Oh, we are live. We are live. Why are we late? Because I was making my brew. I'm just waiting for Electrodoc to finish coughing his guts up because he's doing a big entrance apparently. So I'm waiting for it, and then he's going to have a massive entrance.
Mwah! Tis I.
That was good time.
Wait, yeah, there you go. Wait, look at my flag. Look at my flag. Look, I'm OBSing.
Oh yeah.
Got it. Yeah, dead easy. 2 clicks.
Nice.
And I'm using my microphone, my camera from my microphone. My microphone on my camera. So hopefully it's not too distracting. Does it sound all right?
How about that?
Yeah. Another brick in the wall. You're in your own mouth.
Literally.
Oh,
oh, what? How's everyone in the chat? Let's have a look. Who we got? Who got in here? Oh, you're first, Nelly. Is anybody here? Just not if you can hear me. Is there anybody home? Yep, we're late because I was waiting for the kettle to boil. It wasn't Electrodoc. It was me. I was late. My bad. Look, he was late. I mean, he was at the backstage. Hey, shalom, mad monkey seeds. Oh, you changed your picture. Oh, it's cool. Yeah, waiting for his eyes of wings of battle to boil. Yeah, something like that, geese. Let's hope we hear some magical words from the potion. Election. Yeah, I'll bring up. I'll have to have a look and make sure I haven't even opened all my windows that I need open for looking on. But we'll keep an eye on what's going on. But what's it called? They're thinking the results will be in the wee hours of the morning. So we're just going to talk absolutely anything like to do with politics, maybe news, whatever you want to guys talk. If anyone wants to call in and literally come up on screen and have their say, whatever they wish to say about the Gorton and Denton by-election or anything in the news, then that's not a problem. Let me know and I'll put the link in the chat. Faith Beyond Fear. Hi all. That's a good name. Faith Beyond Fear. Oh, happy days. So yeah, it's all good, people. It's all good in the hood. So if you know anything about the Gorton and Denton thing, let me know. You what, mate?
Who the bloody hell's Eddie? Up the cherries keeps calling me Eddie. Who's Eddie?
Where's Eddie? Where's up the cherries? I can't see him. Oh, there it is. Hey! Dealing with an Eddie and all in chat. I suppose this time it's from last time, innit? He's like, oh, put it in quotations because he's like, yeah, it wasn't Eddie, was it?
Who's Eddie? Are you just trolling me? Who's Eddie? What do you do? Eddie? What?
Oh, that's funny as. It's funny as.
These trollers, eh?
Yep.
Sorry, Gorton Denton, what? You got that far with? Sorry. It's me with my super powerful mic. My super powerful microphone, which is it's a little dot the size of a pinhead in my camera, and it's clear as a bell, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah, it's all right.
There you go.
Oh, it's that election's wrong. So yeah, should get
electricians. What did you put? Electricians.
Eddie is a early doors. But yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on thingy as well. What's going on X and that, because the votes go through till 10 o'clock. I don't know if people know that, but they'll be voting till 10 o'clock, and then obviously they're going to do the count ups. But I reckon that's going to take a fair few hours. So I hope none of you are tired. I hope you got your coffees. It's going to be a long one.
Pro Plus. I've already had 4. If I start going red raw, mind you, I've just been to, I don't know if you know, but I've just been to Benidorm. Tan's wearing off already. Look, it's rubbish. And I've got me poor man's cocaine with orange and mango juice or something. It's very nice.
But yeah, let's see who thinks what about this.
Yeah.
Who we cheering for? The nutters, the nuttier nutters, or the complete nut jobs? Muttley, yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, basically. I did see. I actually retweeted earlier, so I can get the figures. But yeah, they reckon that those three are quite up to. Oh my god, what's that? Oh my! I put a link out. It's like, oh my god, I put the wrong link up.
Oh no.
Yeah, I put the thing of people. Let me. I've got to delete it quick. I put the. I didn't put the link to the video. I put the link to come up live on Twitter.
what vote have you tuned into then? Who is the biggest gonk womble on YouTube?
Yep, that'd be me. Yep. I actually done a boo-boo there. So yeah, my bad. So right, let's try it again. But it said on X earlier that it's really, really close still, believe it or not, with Labour, Reform and Greens. But they reckon that it's going to be Greens at the moment who could be tipping the win. And I'm like, really? That's that's dangerous. I don't know about you lot, but Greens, come on. Greens. Oh, it's going to be crazy.
Was it the wrong poll that you were looking at then? Was that the wrong poll you were looking at? But you're now trying to tune into the correct poll. Is that correct?
I'm always on the right stuff. The right stuff. Basically, it says polling stations open from 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. in the Gorton and Denton by-election in Manchester, UK, with a close three-way race between Reform and Matt Goodwin, Labour's Angelica Stoja, and the Green Party's Hannah Spencer. Forecasts show the parties nearly tied at around 29 to 31%. I was like, what?
Which? I was laughing at a joke in chat. Which two?
3.
No, but which two were tying?
All 3 parties are around 29 to 31%. All 3 of them have that sort of score. So that's ridiculously close, like ridiculously close. So I'd like to see what people are going to think about that one. But Greens, I mean, I don't get it. Who's voting Green? Who's voting Green? Anyone? If you're voting Green, please let me know.
I bet there's a particular block that's voting Greens.
It's absolutely nuts.
It'll be Whizlams and crackheads.
Yeah, basically. That sums it up. The elections are unlawful. This government is treasonous. Well, they're trying to stop them all, weren't they? Thanks, Wiz. Me and Michael are now chatting. Excellent. Yeah, I did forward your emails to him. I assumed that he would reply, but then I actually spoke to him and I said, with regards to Robin's emails, hopefully you'll liaise with said person. Robin is female, is it? Is it male? I'm assuming it's female. Why am I thinking female? I hope I'm not getting your gender wrong. But so I actually said to him, oh yeah, like she's writing stuff as well or something, so get in contact. So happy days. So hopefully I'm right. But yeah, I'm glad you made contact. So that's cushy. But yeah, what else did I find? Not a lot. But I want to know what people are thinking, what they're going to I have to put a poll up.
Is it Robin, and who's he talking about? Michelle? No, that's E-double-L-E, isn't it? Michelle.
Yes. I think. Michelle. Right. Let me
We're a trove of information, aren't we?
We are. Let me see. Right, let's do a poll.
Not pole dancing. I look terrible on a pole dancing thing.
Who will win?
Fat.
Who will win? Reform UK. Labour.
Please, your super chats now, ladies and gentlemen.
Green. And Advance UK. They're the 4. So that's who will win Gorton and Denton by election. Let's get the whole question right, shall we? So you know exactly what I'm talking about. The poll's going up, folks. The poll is going up, so let me know what you think in
Have
the
you
poll. There we go.
Have we got Nick Buckley on there, Wiz?
I've got Reform, Labour, Green, or Advance. Who do you genuinely feel could actually win this? Who do you think?
Well,
I'd
Labour's
like to
in,
know.
aren't they? Labour's got someone in as well.
But Labour, Reform, and Green, they're believed to be the top three, ladies and gents. The top three.
Yeah.
So, you know, I don't think it's quite going to be.
You've missed Labour out on your poll, haven't you?
Nope.
Oh, you got Nick Buckley in there and Advance.
Yep. I've got the three main ones: Reform UK, Labour, Green, and then Advance UK.
Right, okay, fair enough.
13 votes and Reform UK are just tipping over Green.
I misheard. It wouldn't be the first time tonight someone's misheard you.
No. No, it wouldn't, would it?
No, it wouldn't.
Yeah, that's funny as people. But yeah, right. Who's saying what in the chat? It was strange to see a lady speaking Urdu. I know. Did you see it, ladies and gents? Did you actually see, like, literally the was it the Greek political video? Oh my word!
Well, it's obvious what voting block they're going for, isn't it? It's obvious.
Yeah, it was absolutely nuts. It was absolutely nuts.
The mayor of Rotherham, which ain't too far away from me, it's near Chesterfield. Mayor of Rotherham, she did an entire inauguration speech, whatever they call it, in Urdu. British subtitle.
You've seen the videos of her dancing? I'll see if I can get one. Let's see if I can find one on X for you guys. Let's see if I can find one.
It's that plumbing woman, isn't it?
Yep.
That plumber.
Yep. Let's see.
She's her own plumb line. She's her own plumb line, that lass.
Right. I found it already. It didn't take long. There's a couple, but this one's funny. Let me just get it to give you a giggle, folks. This will give you a giggle. Let me get it up. Oh, you get the music as well. Got the music. Yeah, I don't want it too loud to blow my earphones off. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
It's not copyright.
No, this has gone absolutely everywhere. The more they get this out, the better. It's one of them type videos. Are you ready, ladies and gents? There you go. That's what they're doing. Let's see. I think there is other videos as well. I'll see if I can find a different one as well. But in the right thing is, I do like different cultures. I really do. But that sort of music though, like in the right scenario, you think, but that's quite cool to listen to. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause it's different. I like different.
If you're in Turkey. Yeah. I noticed how they dance outside bank, so when they do win, they can run straight into the bank and say, right, give me all the money. So they can distribute the wealth amongst themselves, just the Green Party, which will be.
Yeah.
But of course, education has been indoctrinated into thinking that it's good, haven't they? You know, I think they're indoctrinated into thinking communism is good. My Christ.
There you go. That's Hannah Spencer, ladies and gentlemen, for the Green Party. I wonder what vote they want. Just gonna, throw that out there and ask you. You have to let me know what you think. But yeah, there was other videos of dancing with who's the deputy leader? Moffin Ali? Is that him? She was with him and they were dancing as well with other people. But all you'll see on X is Hannah putting up videos of her with the Muslim women, the kids, the men. That's all it is everywhere. So Oh, in 2021, Hannah Spencer said, I was glad. Oh, Green by-election candidate was glad she left, i.e. Gorton and Denton. That was a Mum's Net post unearthed. So she was actually glad she left.
And then she's coming back running for councillor or whatever they were doing. But is it council vote? It's a councillor, isn't it? Yeah, by-election, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this is one.
Get Hannah Spencer elected.
Oh, that'll be my internet. My bad, because I've got the other ones open. We've got my son's downstairs with his girlfriend watching all stuff.
Oh, wow.
On the 26th of February. So let's make that happen and let's have a blessed Ramadan.
Right, now from the beginning with, so everyone can actually see it. I don't know why it's doing that.
Ramadan
everyone. We know this month is a month of spirituality, neighbourliness and looking after each other.
Gluttony.
And what's going to make Ramadan even better is if we can get Hannah Spencer elected on the 26th of February. So let's make that happen and let's have a blessed Ramadan.
It's nuts, isn't it? Absolutely nuts.
Well, have they not even researched what happened to Iran in 1979? And all them left-leaning people that helped get the Iranian regime into power. You can't educate stupid. You cannot educate stupid.
No. It's actually nuts.
And Polanski's a gay Jew, isn't he?
Yeah, I know. You can make it up. You have to let me know in the chat what you think about all this green marketing with regards. Thing is, though, like, you got to be careful. Like, there's Muslims out there who just live their life like Christians do, and so you know that to a degree they're like, sorry, what's in the Bible? I've never read it, and then they're like, what's in the Quran? Never read it. I get that, but considering like, how low the Muslim population is to what's going on, it just doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make sense at all. But I'll be interested to see what people think with regards to all this green advertising that they've been doing. So I'll keep scrolling through. Like, stop Islamophobia, stop reform. Jeff, look, anyone voting green needs a mind meld. I know where that's from. And I'm just going to go like this and go, your mind to my mind to your mind. In Star Trek Voyager. In that right, Jeff? I hope that's where you got it from. Otherwise, I'll look a bit of a melon, won't I? I believe that the green.
Talking about
it was better when you had your headset. You're not so loud when you talk. You're better when you had your headset.
Wait, I talk over you now.
I think I'm talking over you, mate.
Go on, carry on. Go on, talk.
Meld. I think I'm talking over you. I'm like, oh, he's talking.
I'll put my hand up whenever I want to talk, all right? You do the same.
I believe that the Green candidate gets a free Urdu. What's that? At the hairdressers gets the free Urdu. Oh, up the cherries. He does the betting, doesn't he? Here we go. Loonies 1-2. And Recycle 9-2 live betting with Muslims and lefties merging. So I think the polls are made up as always. Anyway, Green's winning tonight. See, that's funny because as much as I detest the idea, I've got a feeling you're probably right, Cherries. Something's just telling me that the way that they've done what they've done, and we know what Matt Goodwin and Nick Buckley stand for, that the Greek lady for Labour as well. But I think it's looking very much like Green. There you go. That's a nice little picture for you all from there's David Poulden. Oh, sorry, Zach Polanski.
I've got it in small screen.
But look at this, ladies and gentlemen. In this video, you'll see I'm not going to play it or whatever, but it's just going to do whatever. But you'll see there's no Nick Buckley.
No.
Derek, You would have thought the Greens would have no voters when Bill Gates came out and said climate change is BS and he made it up. You'd think, but Greens twisted it now, and Greens are going for they want to legalize heroin and crack cocaine. They want to teach primary school kids how to take drugs safely, not to take drugs. And as we all know, climate change is full of rubbish. And they literally said they are going for the Muslim vote. So I think that's why they got Moffin Ali as a co-deputy leader, even though the actual leader is Jewish and gay. And that's not going to end well. That's not going to end well. So you're right there, Derek. Do you think if the Monster Raven Looney Party was still a thing, they would be in with a shot? Oh, it is a thing, Muttley. They are in it. It's Porkalot. Is for the Raving Looney, the Monster Raving Looney Party. God, it's a mouthful, isn't it? They got Sir Porkalot for the Gorton and Denton area. So yeah, have a Google. Muttley's going to laugh.
A lot of pork is also a mouthful, isn't it? You see what I know? Do you notice what I could do? Look with me OBS thing. Don't know why my hands mirrored, but look what I did. Look, you see, because I cover it. You can only see my eyes over at top at chat. So look, I've moved my picture up because I can do that because I'm OBS camera in, which is cool. Yeah.
OCD for OBS. OBS for OCD. I need to have my head shot. Yeah, it's a good idea, mate. It's a good idea. Jeff, if they had any sense, they would vote for Nick. See, that's the thing. That's what I don't get. That's one thing I don't get, ladies and gents. Like, whether I'm advanced or not, Nick Buckley, what he's done for that area, and the people, and the homeless, and knife crime, etc. I believe it was knife crime that he had a charity for. The man's got a history there, like a decade or two or more. Do you know what I mean? And he really is a good person. And I think, yeah, he would be very, very beneficial to an area like Gorton and Denton. But the reality is, I got a feeling it's going to be more than likely between Reform and Greens. That'd be the top two, I think, as it pains me to say it. But
yeah,
I think
because Advance UK are not the establishment. That's why he's got no airtime whatsoever. In fact, you wouldn't even know he existed if it wasn't for his own channel and the odd channel that keep advertising for Nick Buckley's, campaign. Because Advance UK are not the establishment, so they're not up for it, are they? Even though he is the best candidate, he's about the only candidate out there. You know, I mean, where's Chuffin? What's his name from? Tall lad. What's his name again? I forget. Reform's candidate.
Matt Goodwin.
Matt Goodwin, yes. Even he's been shipped in from just outside Luton, hasn't he?
Yep. It's going to be a shocker. My cousin lives in Gorton. He said all his mates who are around 25 to 35 have voted Green. Is that right, Southern Blue? So that gives us a hint of what way it's going to go. My word. Wow. But what is it about Green then? What else have they said? Because it's nuts. Some of the stuff they come out with, like I said, it's crazy. I mean, yeah, freedom to vote for who you like, but it's got to be a valid reason. And I honestly thought, like, fingers crossed that Reform would take it.
Yeah.
Because that's better than Labour or Greens. But
yeah.
Oh, that's mental. That's mental. Crowdfund for the prosecution of Starmer and the Labour Party. Save our children, our country. That'd be a good one, wouldn't it? Imagine a male Islamist with purple hair that shops in lost property going for a gender change, hooked on coke, the perfect Green voter. That's a good one, Mr. Wobble. Reform are controlled opposition and just more of the same. Reform is looking more that way from what we're seeing, to be honest. Cringeworthy, she has lost the plot. I know, it's nuts. Like, I'm putting Gorton and Denton, this is obviously on X, and I'm just like scrolling down to see like all what's going on, the latest posts and that, and wow. Most of Gorton and Denton at the moment is being taken over by the Greens and their videos and whatnot. So absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. It's all Greens.
Oh God.
Is even this bloke here, look, the bookies have the Greens as poo hot favourites to win in Gorton Denton. Not a single person voting for them gives a damn about green issues. This is a sectarian politics on the mainland and a very worrying development. The Greens are being used to piggyback Islamists into power, and the worrying thing is they don't seem to mind.
Yeah, just shows what the hippies of the 1960s and 70s, what they've turned into. It's the Greens, basically.
Yep. Oh, look. To the people of Gorton Denton, Reform UK are not your friends. They are extremists. No. Misogynist. No. Anti-Semitic. No. They're the same Tories who broke our country. Vote Green.
Yes.
Wow. So that's what road they're going down. Wow.
For Reform, yeah, on that last point there, they are the same Tories who broke our country. Yes. I think that's the only factual one there. Really.
If anyone wants to come up, ask for the link in the chat and you can come up and have your say. It's not a problem. You can call in. I've got the link saved here. Let me copy it and make sure I post it this time. There we go. There we go. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? I've got a help button right over the send button. Did that actually go up?
What? Yeah, it's gone up.
Link. Oh, right, good. Yeah, there's a link there, ladies and gents. If you want the link, because you want to come up and have your say about what, you know, who you think going to win or anything, whether you want to talk about Greens or anyone, actually, basically, Labour, Advance.
So where do we start with that one from you and Blaze? Can you make a constructive argument against the Greens instead of gone off screen?
I'm still scrolling down. I thought the Greens would be done when Bill Gates came out. Oh, I've done that one, didn't I? Done that one, Derek. You sent that twice, I believe. Of course, she's lost the plot. She's a Green Party. They ain't exactly sane. Nosy Boat. The Monster Road Looney Party are now the Greens. Bill Gates committee made up climate change. BS YouTube won't let me post this. Oh, no. Oh, people have been getting censored left, right, and centre on YouTube, what they're saying. Blondie's got an illegal migrant boyfriend. My cousin lives in Gorton. Apparently, she's well liked. She was dancing with them all and that earlier. So,
probably
what would damage Labour more, a Reform win or Green? Probably Reform. That's why you need. Oh no, I suppose maybe not. I don't know. It's a good one, Muttley. In my view, they are traitors. The local human. Are you local human? Probably the Greens, since it would show they lost their left-wing vote. She's a shameless one of them. The dance will purchase by the murders of innocent Iranians wanting freedom. This is going to be a disaster for Labour no matter what. Yes, 100%. And hopefully that will be a big old shockwave through. I know it's a Gorton Denton by-election, but people saying, oh, it's just whatever. But it's probably a bit more important than what people say because, like, where's the voting going to go? And the votes, like where the parties finish, whoever comes first, second, or third, will actually help us see the state of this country. And I've got a feeling with Greens being the Muslim vote, it's going to be quite a shock for a few people.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'm not saying she isn't well like, just that she's a nut job. Yep. Please stop being highlighting videos. We need uplifting, not show what is obviously ready in front of our eyes. Oh, we got someone in the back end. I can see him. We got James.
Oh, the cherries. No, sorry. I thought it was cherries. I saw an icon.
Let me add him to stage. How you doing, James? You good?
Very well, thank you. How are you guys?
I'm good. Fine. All good.
Excellent. Can you all hear me okay? I'm sorry. First time. I'm not a nut job, no. I've just been, obviously, I've been around. I'm sorry, hold up. Let me mute that. There we go. Can we all hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you, mate.
Yep, excellent. Thank you. So I've been in the political scene for many years, mostly conservative, very Labour when I was growing up because it was the old Tony Blair era. Back in the 90s when I see the destruction he did. I grew up in central London, Bermondsey, actually. I see the immigrants come in back in them days very early. they took over postcodes that we weren't allowed to enter. There was many differences back then. I left London in the early 2000s. I'll say 2001. I moved to the coast. I've remained there since because that's where I wanted to raise my families, because it wasn't safe where I grew up due to stabbings and stuff. And it's just been progressing. So I grew up in inner cities where they believed everything was safe. I was close. I grew up at Tower Bridge, basically, right? Right next to Parliament, right next to everything. Everyone goes to view every day. And my issue is I grew up there. I watched it change. I've had to move. I love London. I love our country. Every time I've had to move for the safety of what I want to build. Yeah. Now, my issue is the country's got to a point where even our women are not safe to come and enjoy themselves in the evening. Okay. Now, this isn't me being racist. I don't care who's doing it or what the skin color is. It needs to stop.
Yeah.
And I don't care what other people think about how we do it.
Yeah.
It needs to be done. Okay. So whether it was you guys that we're on call with, that's fine. If you was doing this, I believe we need to go full auto on just removing you from society at the utmost, because we can't have that. Our children and our women cannot be armed. We are men. Our responsibility is to protect them. The thing is, when the men have given away their autonomy to obviously protect people, it's given to the government, and they've taken that. So the thing is, they've taken us protecting our own people away from us. So now who do we have to fight to do that? It's the government. And the only way to do that is through Restore Britain. And that's the only way I see it at the moment. Because I'm all for advance. I'm for Ben as well. I agree with Ben. I love Ben. But I don't think he can do what needs to be done.
Yeah. So do you know anything about the college at all, James? Because the college is kind of advanced UK. But there's a lot of Restore. There's a lot of Restore, members or fans of Restore who keep pointing out Ben this, Ben that, Ben this. But it's not about Ben. It's the college which is really advanced. Do you know what I mean? And I don't think many of them have educated themselves into the structure of the college and what that means for diplomacy and democratic.
So I've watched the college. The college are amazing. I've been looking at them as they've been appointed by Ben.
Yeah.
They're all absolutely amazing. The only thing is, we need to look at the younger people that are going to start replacing them as time moves. Okay. So this is not going to end in 2029. I promise you guys that, and anyone that's watching, I promise this is going to be a long haul, right? It's not 2029. It stops. There's not going to be an election. We're not going to get in power in 2029. I promise you that. But I know that we've now started to build something that has been brewing for at least 20 years. I've seen it on the back end. I grew up in these areas. I know exactly what's coming. Like I've said, I've even been extradited from these areas. I grew up in Central London. I know exactly what's coming. And it's being engineered by our own government. So they're literally deliberately doing this to us.
Yeah. I'm also going to pick up on something you said there, which was appointed by Ben, right? So the directorship do actually vet the college members to start with, right? And then when the college members go down into the college, right, well, which they're already in, when they go into the college, then their work is judged by the college members and also by the public, such as this channel, including the normal public, not even members. I mean, me and Wiz are members of Advanced UK, but that doesn't matter. Normal public.
Me too. I'm a member too.
Yeah. So normal public, you see, can just post their comments if ever we've got someone on from Advanced UK, which we do actually have sometimes, and then we'll put their questions or their ideas to that college member, and then that could even become policy within Parliament, if it's a really good idea, and then they can work on it within the college, and they all keep each other in check. You see what I mean? They all keep each other in check. Now we understand that form of communication that we've got, but we can't grasp what what the form of communication is within Restore Britain. Do you get me? And I think this is what the communication problem is that we're having between Restore and Advance UK, because we can't understand why Rupert Lowe doesn't like that idea. Do you get me?
I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do understand.
You don't understand why he's rejecting that idea, or is it down to Ben's ethnicity? How many? I don't ethno-nats have he got whisper in his ear saying this, that, and the other? Because obviously, I mean, even Tommy Robinson had a problem with ethno-nats, didn't he? Within his own UDL.
I've had this discussion actually with my teenage son today, and which said to him, so if you go to a march for Palestine and you march to Palestine is for Palestinians, okay, are you not an ethno-nat for Palestinians? So if you go to a march for Israel, are you not an ethno-nat for Israelis? And the same goes for every country. It doesn't matter where you're born.
Yeah.
Okay. So ethno-nat is a description of someone.
Yeah.
Okay. So if you say England is for the English, is it not? If Scotland is for the Scottish, is it not? Is Ireland for the Irish? Is it not?
Yeah.
So that's the idea of an ethno-nat. So whether where you are born does not matter. So if I was to say, is India for the Indians or is China for the Chinese?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Does that then makes me an ethno-nat, right? And this is what the government are currently doing, and the mainstream media. They're going, "Oh, ethno-nationalist, bad person." Am I a bad person, or am I just stating the facts? This person is from this area, and they love this area, right?
Yeah.
It's really that simple. It's literally putting people in the box and saying, "This person loves this box. Just leave them in that box."
Yeah.
Yeah. Schrodinger's cat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's cat. Do we know whether he died or not? No, we don't. Did he love that box? We don't know.
Yeah.
But he never come out, so he must have.
It's
really that simple.
Yeah. I mean, we've got some, patriotic people who are not of our colour or our descent, kind of thing, if you like. I mean, look at Bashan Bougie. I mean, they're sound. Look at Baraka. He's sound. You know what I mean? Whereas people are like looking at them and pulling faces at them, and they're kind of Restore, if you know what I mean.
Like I said to you, I grew up in central London. I have many Turkish, half Turkish cousins, many from the Caribbean islands, like half Caribbean, half English. I have all of that already within my family unit. Yeah. So I have all of that, but they also agree. They're not in disagreement.
Exactly, yeah.
No,
Advance UK, you see, are on about illegals and Islamists. There is a difference between Islam and Islamists. Do you know what I mean?
I wouldn't know. So there's a difference between Muslims.
All right, then. Okay.
People follow Islam. So a Muslim, I would say a Muslim is completely different. So someone that follows Islam would be a Muslim, right? Yeah. And because they submit to Islam. So they would be good.
Well, not necessarily gingers do well. Some gingers do as well, mate.
Yeah, but someone that goes out and follows like Islam and then goes like Islam is this, and then I must commit violence because Islam says.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's an Islamist, right?
Yeah.
That's not the same. That's like saying a Christian is the same as an atheist that wants to say my parents worship Jesus, but I can be violent because they did. Yeah, it's not the same. It just isn't.
So Advance UK's policies are things like you're not allowed to swear on the Quran in the House of the Parliament. You can do
you shouldn't.
Yeah, exactly. To deport all illegal migrants. Yeah, because there's no war in France. No war in France.
If you turn up with no documents to prove who you are, you shouldn't be here. Simple as that.
So leave the ESHR, which is to touch on that point as well. If we leave the ESHR by bringing Northern Ireland back into the UK, right, and properly get them out and get Brexit properly done, which, in my opinion, Nigel Farage didn't help Boris Johnson get us out of the Northern Ireland
my
agreement.
personal opinion, he started with that, but none
Yeah.
of them had the bollocks. So when the
No,
guys
neither.
with all the payee, all the guys with the cash, turned around and
Yeah.
said, "Brilliant, you've done what we want you
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to skim all the cash off for the top of the UK,
Yeah.
and we're going to sell the gold at fucking cheap rates
Yeah, we
that
see.
you've
Yeah.
been holding for fucking centuries,
Yeah.
and we're going to sit there and laugh."
Yeah,
Whilst,
exactly.
by the way, your country's put back to the bare bone, and you
Yeah.
can't even pay for the immigrants that we're sending to you.
That's
And
right.
that's exactly what's happened.
So to bring Northern Ireland back into UK properly and leave them and have them leave the EU, then we're able to then leave the ECHR properly, and then we can make our own laws in this country, right? And I think the top of the agenda for Ben Habib is to bring Northern Ireland back and get rid of the ECHR, and then we can do whatever we want. Well, not whatever we want, but we can do.
This is another issue
I
have. I have this issue with Northern Ireland, and the UK, and Scotland, England, and Wales. We need to have conversations with Ireland, mainland. Yeah. The guys that don't want to speak to us, right? They have issues, and I understand why they do. Yeah. Historically, we've not been kind. I get that, but we need to understand that we are in a certain part of the world. We're strategic in mass, right?
Yeah.
We need to bring them on board. We need to start saying to them, look, we're bloody fucking sorry, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Come and speak to us. You do not need to be in the EU. There's how many housing developments in Ireland have they made that are still sitting there empty after 20 years? Because I can tell you there's thousands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people are buying houses for a few thousand euros over there, and they're living in them, but they're empty estates. Most of them are empty estates, and they've started filling them with immigrants recently. But my point is, we need to bring them on board with us. I know there is a deep,
which is obviously what Ben Habib has got a lot of supporters of Northern Ireland. Most of the people who come on here, they're going Irish accent. You can hear it. A lot of people who joined channel as well recently, they're Northern Irish and they understand, Advance UK. I don't know what Rupert Lowe's stance is on Northern Ireland either.
not so much recently, no.
No, exactly. And it is kind of an important, well, according to Ben anyway. I mean, I don't know. I don't understand this national politics or anything, but according to Ben, that's a very important jigsaw puzzle piece that we need to fix. You get me?
Yeah.
So yeah,
I get it. There's loads of things that Restore still need to do, and I know Ben's put the hand out, and it's not really being received by Rupert. I get that. Rupert does need to receive it, and I agree with UKIP need to receive it, and it's not putting the hand out. It's not who's going to be in charge, right?
No.
This is my issue, right? Everyone's like, oh, this is the party leader I'm following. This is nothing to do with your party. This is nothing to do with who you're following, right?
Yeah.
This is about following what's good for our people.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Nothing to do with the person. So me, the wizard, you, Richard, we are not important. None of us.
No.
What's important is the future of our country. Right?
For our kid.
Yeah. Not even just for a whole country.
Absolutely.
Okay? For the foreseeing thousands of years, right? There is a certain quote. Do you remember? I don't know. I'll put it out there. There will always be an England. Do you know who said that?
Yeah. What is it?
No, I know who said that.
A wise man plants the tree, plants a seed for the tree he'll never sit under. That's quite a wise one. Yeah, that's quite a wise one. Yeah. So well, it's lovely to meet you anyway. Someone from Restore who's not just calling us names and stuff. Because
I'm usually in the shadows, so I have a quite big Twitter account, but I hide away. No one knows who I am. I'm behind a picture and a few words that says like.
nice to see you. Yeah, get yourself out there. Yeah, get yourself out there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm already out there. I'm out there
Try-
quite hugely, but thank you guys
Try and
for.
build some bridges for us. Try and build some bridges for us. Now you understand, you know, what the issue is. Of I
I
think
already
99%
understand. The issue is
of
it's everyone else. I can't control other people. So.
yeah, I know we
Yeah.
cry calls and certain things that's even happened today. Yeah. So
Yeah.
you know, that's where we stand anyway. We just can't understand why Rupert doesn't, you know, it doesn't seem to want to accept either the college or Ben Habib or both. Yeah. Whether or
I'm
not
sure
it's
it
to
come
do
out
with
in the
Leave it with
future.
me. Leave it
Yeah.
with me. I'll see what I can chase.
Yeah.
By all means, you're both more than welcome to message me, and then we can take it further in, like in private discussion. Anything else
Yeah.
you guys need from me, and
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do my end.
Well, if you get in touch with the Wiz through his email address, or just post your email address up Wiz or whatever, but you can get it through the about on this YouTube, right? He answers his emails, yeah. And then
Not as ignorant as me, then. Thank you very much, there, the Wiz.
just say it's James. All right, mate. That's lovely.
Yeah, no,
Lovely.
it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Cheers, guys. Well,
Happy
have
day.
a good evening. Thank you
We'll
very
do
much
our
for your
best.
time.
It's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long one,
Yeah.
but yeah, I appreciate
Yeah,
you coming on, mate. Thank you very much.
Cheers, lads.
Cheers,
Bye.
mate.
Thanks.
Cheers, mate. Bye.
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 So what we got here?
Well,
Boy. Well, unless
He was a
you've
good
got
bloke.
other. I know chat was going up. I know that.
Yeah. Lisa asked who's in the lead. I looked up and it was saying that the latest constituency polls show a dead heat with Greens with 28 to 33%, Reform UK 27-29%, Labour 26 to 28%, and betting odds have Greens slightly favourites. And they're basically saying it's too close to call. That's how it stands at the moment, ladies and gents. So,
Correct. We're properly
a
on the
bit like
night.
Robin says hi to James and he's gone. Look. They fell for the slower and said Hannah is fit. That's how pathetic the voting can be. This crazy. Sexy Princess Rota. That's a nice short name. Look, we can't even abbreviate and say, I would just call you sexy for short. She'd be like, yeah, right. I believe the winner depends on who consolidates their vote more. Reform can win if the Greens lose more to Labour than Reform loses to Tories. If it's even split loss, Greens get it. Yeah. Reform can win if Greens lose more to Labour, which, yeah, they probably be around the other way, innit? Everything that Labour's done. So, and Reform loses to the Tories. So basically, Greens get it. Paul, to be fair, Dan Whitten said it was BS what the chap said on the Talk TV interview. Oh, put the link up for anyone. Rupert's our last and best hope. There will come a time. I mean, like I've always said in my video, I'm on the fence about Rupert, so I can go either which way. Put a video up today actually about an interview with a lad. I think it was to do with the grooming gangs. He was saying whatever, but that stirred up some stuff. It was good though. The video got attention, so that my plan works. But it was good. Like, but the lad saying like how he felt about Rupert Lowe in that, which didn't put Rupert in a good light. So what can we do? But you know, these little bits and bobs, they're not going to change anyone's minds just because it's one thing of this or that, or like we say about the football club, you couldn't run a football club, so how can you run a country? Even I say that. But you know, 3-6 months down the line, it become a party. It start like, you know, having people like more and more people to join, like potential councillors and that. And then Restore Britain, I assume, will only ever get more attractive to the people. And that's where Advance need to sort of wake up and smell the coffee and do what they need to do as well. So it would be nice to think that, say, someone like Rupert and Ben, they're both buying like via Advance and Restore Britain are the top two. That would be a good one, because then we know the country's somehow going to end up going in the right direction. But who knows? Time will tell. But I think, yeah, in time, I assume Restore's just going to keep growing perfectly okay. Advance, they don't seem to get the same press, so that I think they're going to have to work harder. So
Where's you gonna like this? Where's you gonna like this? Hey Google, turn off the living room light. It's a vodka bottle,
Crystal
mate.
Skull.
Yeah, vodka
Crystal
bottle.
Skull.
You
Hey.
want to see reflection, mate? You can see all eyeballs and everything. You can see all skull structure on reflection. Yeah, colour changing LED in it one day. I've got two, seems I say. Yeah, I thought I'd bring that down. Just nipped it low. Hey Google, turn on the living room light.
Nice to have you here, Pat. I put your thing up earlier. I forgot to say hi. How rude of me. But hope you're well, mate. Yeah. I'm a bit. That's exactly what I've been saying. Like, I'm hoping that the Greens don't get it. But looking at the air, it's very possible. See, that is just that's probably more than likely the way it's going to go. And it's a bit. What are we going to do? Nothing. Nothing can be done. Literally, nothing can be done. So, we're stuck between a rock and a hard place, I think, people. But I think you're right. It's very possible. Very possible. Full Stevie. That's a good profile picture. Look. Starmer is loved by the people. 97% approval rate. Only Russian spies don't like Starmer. 97% approval rate. He's got a 16% approval rate. Labour. It couldn't be any more. I don't know where you got that about 97. I assume you're just trolling and just being funny. Isn't it? That's crazy. Put it this way, you can get 5-1 about reform. Is that what it is? You can get 5-1. A Scott. Oh.
What time at final results? 12:30. Final results.
Well, they're saying any time between 1 a.m. and 4 p.m. 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. But the sooner the better. But all polling has closed now, so whatever will be it finished at 10.
We're gonna have to start crushing these. We're gonna have to start crushing these up and snorting them. Don't do that at home, kids.
UK's Islam test case for Europe. Could be right there, Mad Monkey. Yeah, is Baraka sound? I don't know anymore.
Wow, what's up?
I saw some people saying like, 'cause he's playing the race card and that, but then that thing with Hugh Anthony, I was like, oh, I don't know if this bloke's being deliberately racist. It seems like they're bantering and that, but apparently it was racism, and called it out. And then there was a video. I think Baraka, he didn't call it out there and then in the actual video when he was stood there and Hugh was saying it. Neither did Based and Bougie, but since then they've been on a live stream and they did talk about it and they're saying that he was like being racist. So that surprised me.
That I watched, is that them two from what I mentioned to you earlier? What's that?
Video?
Political, I can't remember. Political something, I don't know. I'd hate to call out a channel name, I'll get told off.
Yes,
But
I don't know how to originally take that, but apparently it was, and they've done a video about it and saying and calling it out. And I think he had a video saying like, is it okay to be black in this party or something like that? And the fact you even have to write that title is a bit heartbreaking. You're like, Jesus, really? It's like, when you're talking to someone, do you really take in and think, oh, actually, look at the color of his skin? Do you know what I mean? That bugs me. That does. I don't get it. So, yeah, I don't think.
Should be more about the character. And I think that's exactly what Advance UK are about. You know, it's more about character rather than colour of skin. That's how it should be.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tommy's latest videos. No, so he's actually asking random people in New York what they thought of a poster on the full side of a building, and no one would answer. They were frightened of repercussions. Well, there you go. That's how you control free speech, innit? Do that, and then you get it. So
New York, that's got that new mayor in it. That's got that new Muslim mayor in it, hasn't it? That New York house.
Change lead over 6 months. Only when they're really, really bad, like Labour and Keir Starmer. I mean, he hasn't done anything right apart. What's he done?
You're muted, Wiz. Muted. You've clicked the wrong button. Wiz, you've clicked the wrong button again. Wiz. No. One moment, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you can hear me or not. Hear me now. Shabba coming in your ears. Charlie FM. Can you hear me? Hear me now. Not if you can hear me, Wiz. No.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yep. I can hear you now. Hear me now.
I'll have to buy myself a new microphone. I think it's going funny.
Hello, Odin. Send me Odin.
That's not on. Not on. But it's flashing now, so I know it's working. And I can see the green thing. Malika, please, not the greens. They are off the wall crazy. It would be suicide. The candidate is truly ignorant. That's right, Rusty Nuts. Yeah, that one. Crack Lives Matter. That's what it'd be. Oh. I think if you a unified Ireland now and then allowed a referendum on do you want to remain in Europe or join GB, they would vote to join GB.
Yeah, UK.
I don't know. I'm not up to speed. I don't really know much that I should about Ireland, really. I need to educate myself, to be perfectly honest. Reform, the Muslims have and failed Tories getting their bums slapped by the Greens. That's probably how it's going to be. Bored Davy boy. Personality politics. I follow the Yellow Brick Road. What about putting up Bert in Ireland? Now they have arrested his sister and mother, all because he would not bend and use the pronouns. That's ridiculous.
That's full teacher. Mm.
So it's not unelected.
No, it isn't. That's the one I was pointing out. Advanced unelected college, no way. So it's not unelected. They police each other. So if they start doing left-wing politics or something like that, they will be brought up for vote and they will be voted out of the college, right? By your logic, every single one of the college members or the majority of the college members would have to be leftists to then infiltrate the upper echelons. It's not going to happen because then the public would moan about it. Us members would then moan about those people in the college saying this, that, and the other. They're saying this, that, and the other about politics, and we don't agree with it. And then they would be voted out as well. That's not going to happen. Won't happen. They're all vetted by the upper echelons and then drop down into the college so as they can do the work. If their work doesn't it is like what do you call it, an agenda that's disagreeable with Advance UK's policies or their manifesto, their mission statement, then they will be voted out. No problem. Yeah. Do your research, then come back and say unelected college. Rubbish.
They've got their first ballot boxes in for the Gorton Denton. They're literally bringing them in now. And they've been told that verification should start in 10 minutes. And the results won't be announced until between 2 and 4 a.m. It said 1 and 4 a minute ago. It's accepted Ben, just not as a merger. This is literally over. Ben has pulled the plug on a merger. I think he has for now. But I mean, in the future, could he?
Go on, Wiz, you're all right.
No, that's it. I was saying, but in the future, could he, reestablish the idea?
Yeah. I think more Restore members need to understand the college, because you got folks like over that other guy. You'll get down to it in a bit, and then I'll say it with that one that I was talking about just then. When you get there, yeah.
That one.
No.
Who would like people like Thorpe in their party?
Yeah, there is
So,
TH.
I don't get that. Yeah. It is. But Paul just says it the way it is. You've got to admire that. That's why he just says it. So
Yeah. if Paul goes against the mission statement of Advance UK, then he will be voted out. But he hasn't gone against the mission statement of Advance UK. You can hear the mission statement itself on advanceuk.org.uk, I think it is. You can hear the mission statement there, and that's the rules that they've got to abide by in order to bring up policies and stuff like that, which they worked on. And then you can see what the policies were when they were read out on, when was it? February the something or another, 7th, I think it was. February the 7th, they read out the policies, of which you can also find on the Advance UK website. So you've obviously not done any research, my friend.
Mr. Wobble, was it was BS? He was invited to the grooming gang, right? And Downward and Converted, he never went. So it was BS. Who never went? Who never went? They were doing anything to blacken Rupert Lane's name. The blob is destroying our country. Let's forget the part, just read the policy and read the man. Is Rupert a good man? Back the winning horse. But is Rupert a good man? What's happening with the harassment and whatever charges against the two women? Oh, saying that there's new case, isn't there? Who tried to block it, but they said no. I don't know what's going to happen on that yet either. People don't get off their bums and vote. The Greens will win. Basically,
you've gone again, Wiz. Audio. Might just be a dodgy cable. Yeah. Dodgy wire. What am I doing? Swinging it around by that wire. They used to do that when I did karaoke, you know, swing it around by that wire, pretending to be bloody Rod Stewart. Idiots. And then they used to snap the cable inside, so I have to repair them. Bloody ridiculous. Have we got another, what do they call that? Been a while. Canon. Ah, there you go. Wish.com. Can anybody hear me? Yeah, you should be able to. Well, Wiz can hear me, can't you, Wiz? Nod and smile politely. There you go. Teacher for getting your stuff from wish.com. Hey, new one. Hey, back.
am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Right. Had to change the little mic adapter thing.
Chuck that one in bin then.
I've got another one somewhere as well.
All right.
Technology.
Yeah.
Look after enough. Oh, that was annoying. Technology and that. Don't know why it was doing that. It's crazy.
Yeah.
SBKZ. We will manage it. Up the cherries. The Tories actually look likely, unbelievable, to come second with Recycle in third. So you can see when Recycle join the Tories for general election, they'll be the likely opposition, unfortunately. Yeah, it's going to tell us a few things, definitely, without a doubt. All good. Thanks, Wiz, mate. Happy days. No, I said that ages ago, didn't I? Looks like the people of Gorton Denton want their schoolboys to wear skirts for schools. Sounds like a strange place to live. Yes, Anthony. I saw the news. That was crazy. They're saying, like, if boys want to wear skirts, they can. Yeah. One of the schools is saying they're getting rid of skirts and everyone wears trousers. What girls don't want to wear trousers?
No.
Absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Bottom Tommy, people do see to either too polite to give an opinion, or just don't care about the meaning of the flags. Farstar, hi. Can you give me your salon reform? Full transparency. I'm more of a green, but very open to hearing your opinions and views. Well, on reform, I mean, you do a lot worse. I mean, at the moment, it seems restore in advance the parties. Even more so at the moment, as it pains me to say it, it's probably restore that's growing really quick. But I think they're all similar, and reforms, by the looks of it, have started to sort of take whatever advance and even restore, because restore are taking it from advance, but it seems they're all very similar, aren't they, in what they're saying and what they're doing. But who's the most likely to carry out what they're saying? Do you know what I mean? Like, because sometimes, like, Farage says whatever, I take that with a pinch of salt. You think, oh, will he actually follow through or not? But but I think reforms a better bet than green, in my opinion, regardless.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for this Gorton Denton thing. Yeah. And Advance UK as
the
well.
whole country.
They hold the leader to account. So whoever's voted into Parliament as an MP or Prime Minister or whatever, they're held to account by the college and the public members. That's how it works. Someone also asked again, who votes the college? the college is a bunch of what's names? A bunch of don't click that, whatever you do. Brain farts are incredibly regular, especially at this time of night. But Reform are just a bunch of volunteers who volunteer their experiences into the college. They are then vetted by the leadership. They are then put into the college, and then they get to work on creating policies, etc. They have to follow the rules by the mission statement, which is publicly available on Advance UK's website. All right, it is perfectly open. The public members can talk to the Advanced College members. Even the public can actually talk with the Advanced College members, and we've done it on this channel as well. It is very open. It is very your ideas could end up as policy in Parliament if you've got a good idea, right? It's a bottom-up structure. People have never experienced this, right? It's the public, the college, the leadership, but the leadership is held to account with their policies, in doing their policies, by the college and by the public, right? It's like a triple lock system. They've got to carry out whatever they do. And this is what we love about the college. This is what we love about Advance UK. Advance UK is the college is Advance UK. There are a lot of people saying, oh, Ben Habib this, Ben Habib that. It's not to do with Ben Habib at the moment, because Ben Habib hasn't been voted anywhere. Ben Habib is simply the fledgling leader, all right? So if Rupert Lowe was to come into Advance UK, the college would then vote Rupert Lowe into power and then hold him to account. What's his issue with not wanting to come and join Advance UK? Is it because he's going to be held to account, or is it because of Ben Habib's multi-ethnicity? Not that that should matter anyway, because Ben Habib is not Advance UK. I think I've explained that quite well, actually, Wiz, don't you? Sound bite that, and then every time somebody says it, right, then just play that sound back. My lungs are hurting now, mate. Every time I have to go on a raid like that, I've got to put my e-cig down. I can't just vape.
That's a good thing. It's doing your lungs a favour. Green Party odds on to win. Polls closed. Looks like they got it, although odds are, of course, not always accurate. Yeah, someone else said that Up the Cherries was on that as well. So I generally don't associate with parties in general, but Greens are closer. I think there are some key issues like drugs and immigration, as well as the general compassion I feel. So you want heroin and crack to be legalised. You don't want any borders. If they come in and they're illegal, it doesn't matter. They can stay, and they're going to get put in houses and apartments. And they're going to be given a wage as well, literally given it so they don't have to work. With all the legalisation of drugs. And you want primary school teachers taught how to safely take drugs, not actually told not to take drugs. That's what Greens are about.
If one of the Greens ended up as Prime Minister, then they're on about taxing the rich, which won't happen, because all they'll do is just move all the money into Bitcoin and then just bugger off and then take all the money back out of Bitcoin. It won't happen, and then the country's going to get even worse.
Yeah. Tommy was in Washington, but yes, great video, and the people not answering about BLM was very eye-opening and hilarious at the same time without meaning to be funny. It's crazy. Imagine not being able to. It's Liam now. Is the streaming leaning any political, or is this an open discussion? Mate, it could be whatever you like. I personally am registered with Advance, as is Electrodoc here. I'm still open on the fence to Restore. I think Reform's not, probably the better one out of Labour or Conservatives if I had to vote or whatever. But yeah, you can think what you like. There's someone in here at the moment saying that they're thinking about voting for Greens, which I think's nuts. But nonetheless, if that's what you want to do, that's what you can do. So you think we should be importing more foreigners? That's yeah. It's just like no.
Dry roasted nuts, mate.
Would you heck? Any idea how the voting is looking? Yes, let's have a look for an upgrade. It was looking they're saying it's a freeway race. Right, 1 minute ago. Gorton Denton by-election due early tomorrow. Polling averages had it razor tight. Green 31%, Reform 28%, Labour 27%. We'll know soon if the left unity ticket or Reform surge held up. So there we go. So that's where it is at the moment. That's crazy. But we've got
Direct in chat.
no way, not again.
Yeah. I'd vote Green over Advance. They're a little more right wing. Oh dear. Okay, son. Whatever.
France College will be elected by thirds. Francis, by thirds? That doesn't make sense. I don't think I have an exact same outlook as a party, but it's closest to what I think. I think immigration does have to be controlled, but we need to shift how we look at it. Controlled, it needs to stop. They need to sort it out. The Greens want to give illegals a minimum wage to do nothing. Yep, and a house or apartment. And if it's men, they put them in HMOs, houses of multiple occupancy. So elected them, not their members, you would just moan. So who elected them? Oh, we explained that. But the Greens don't want controlled migration. They've said they think anyone should be able to come here and be allowed to claim benefits straight away. And the NHS, they get access to all that. So, yep. The Greens are like green mold. They spread like fungus. Fungus, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not here to defend the Greens on immigration, just prefer Greens to Reform solutions. I mean, Reforms, I think, are a lot stronger, but, fair play. But you said you think migration should be controlled. Then you said you prefer the Greens to Reform. That doesn't make sense. I'll see where you're going there, Pat. Anthony Biggs. Paul Thorpe is a great guy. Yes, he is. If he was a mushroom, he would be a fun guy.
How many times have you had him on here? 3 times, is it? 3 or 4? He just dropped in one day.
Twice.
Yeah. 3, because he dropped in one day during a live stream.
I thought that was after the interview for the second time. Oh, no. Yeah. He was in chat, wasn't he, once?
Yeah.
But he won on screen. So.
Okay.
Mudley, the Greens are so outrageous. It is like they don't want to be elected, but here they are likely to be elected. They're just going to have to get even wackier. Yes, basically. It's so wacky they're being voted. I don't think any party truly represents my views on immigration. I'm saying if I had to pick a party, it would be Greens, but doesn't mean I would blindly defend the Greens. You have to let us know what your view is on immigration then, because I think it needs to be stopped. It needs to be sorted out. I mean, need to find out who they are, because they've got no paperwork, criminals and all sorts. Women's safety, children's safety.
We ain't got the infrastructure in order to get a decent, we've been paying tax for God knows how long. you know, on tobacco, alcohol, whatever. We're taxed on absolutely everything. Yet they come across and then they get straight into National Health Service. Bearing in mind, it's a National Health Service, not an international health service. So what the hell's going on there? Yeah, there's no war in France. Why on earth have they come over here, right, wanting the milk and honey? Whatever, not that there's any milk and honey chuffing left, because it's all buggered off when, what's it, anyway, buggered off ages ago. Milk and honey did. We're just down to candle wax now.
Yeah. What you do? I think Rupert needs time to familiarise himself with Advance and the college before he speaks. People should not make assumptions about him. Nobody knows what he's thinking.
Nelly. Brilliant man. Thank you. Yes, he does. And so do the Reform members as well. Instead of just slating us off for not wanting to blindly follow Rupert Lowe. I mean, yeah, he's got brilliant policies. Yeah, he's a great guy. Yes, he won't take any nonsense. Brilliant, but he needs to be held accountable, because otherwise we're just voted in another unaccountable MP, aren't we? Trusting him to take the reins of the horse while we're just a cart dragging behind. Whereas with Advance, it's not like that. Same as I keep explaining. I'm not going to explain it again. My lungs hurt.
I think when one college member is appointed, say, by Ben, then it's Ben and that college person will then vet the third. And then they join, then it'll be Ben, the college person, and another college person. They'll then vote the next college person. So, you know, the people that are vetting or deciding gets bigger from the get-go. But I assume only the first one will be vetted by, say, just Ben, because he's a party leader, and they got to start somewhere.
Or you know, I mean, they do a not indoctrination, a filter, don't they? You know, they make sure that they're suitable for the party by asking them certain questions. I don't know what those questions are. I'm not a college member. However, I'm sure it's quite rigorous. You know, to make sure that they're not some weird lefty in disguise. You know, probably check for a septum piercing and wide-rimmed glasses and hair colour. And mind you, no, even that's not true, because of that woman in there, the woman with purple hair. But at least she hasn't got a septum piercing. Forgotten her name, but yeah.
Yeah. But the good thing about the college is that they can remove the leader of the party. That's it. They can.
Or any other college member as well. Yeah, and also we get pressure put on them by the public if the public do not believe in certain, or they want to have certain policies amended that the college have come up with. You know, it's an idea think tank of all of everybody. Yeah.
Yep.
The guidelines being the mission statement, same as I keep saying. As long as you stick to that mission statement, which has got four certain rules that you need to adhere to, yeah, and then they just give them certain projects in which to study and to come up with a solution for. It's brilliant. But golden, absolutely golden.
I've got say that there's a few things like the polls now closed for Gorton Denton by-election in the South East Manchester. Labour is hoping to defend the seat from Reform UK and the Greens after Andrew Gwynn resigned due to health. They said the results not expected till 2-3 o'clock on Friday morning. Observers report concerningly high levels of illegal family voting.
Wow, there you go.
Family voting in the by-election is an illegal practice where two voters use one booth at the same time. And family voting can sometimes see men instructing their wives how to vote, or undue influence over someone who does not speak English.
That's block voting. Yeah, of course, we were expecting
democracy.
We were expecting it. They'll go straight for the Greens.
They've observed 32 cases of family voting in 15 of the 22 polling stations they observed. A spokesman for the organisation said it was the highest levels of family voting at an election in our 10-year history of observing elections in the UK. But I'm assuming like that was pulled up and stopped. Like, hang on a minute, do you know what I mean? Because that's what obviously the female Muslims would be told, wouldn't it? Like, vote this, vote that.
If they need a translator, that translator is their husband, then no, they'll get away with it due to the ECHR rules. But people are allowed to vote. You know what I mean? The unelected ECHR, which we need, whatever it is, the European Union, Brussels, basically making these rules up for us so we can, you know, witness our own decline, basically.
Yeah.
Hello, Drew. You all right, mate?
That's basically it. I mean, it's nuts, though, isn't it? To have that as an issue. That's crazy. No, basically, yeah, they're starting to get the ballot boxes in, and obviously the counting has begun. So, but yeah, they're still going on like the latest. So, Reform, Green, and Labour are close, like too close to call. So, it turns out what saying you're for things like controlled migration, when the Greens are not for, but Reform are. Yeah. Especially about the country is not racist. No, it's not. It can only be so for the first generation at least. By the way, I'm not a Reform fan. I think Nigel Farage is a plant. A plant or a tree. Evening, Phil. Hope you're well, mate. Nice you to join us. Happy days. I think we need different things. I mean, I'm not for open borders, so some form of immigration control has to exist. Yeah, and that's the problem. You see, Green want open borders.
Greens will not do that. They'll completely open the borders. Well, that's if they. I mean, they can't really do that as a council, but they'll. Yeah.
There's another one. Yeah. Who elected the college members?
Don't ask me.
My foot stuck.
It's kind of tattooed into me. I've repeated it that many times. It's just tattooed into my brain. I can recite it subconsciously.
That's it. And that's why you run away to Spain should have nothing to do with here, just policing its members to keep up his lifestyle. No, that could be further from the. You've obviously not seen the interview either. He don't want to be in Spain.
No.
So that's just nuts. He does not want to be in Spain at all.
He wants to come back,
and he said he will be coming back.
Yeah. I didn't want to come back last week. Weather was gorgeous. I don't blame him for being there. Beautiful.
Lovely, isn't it? At this point in time, I think we need some divine intervention. Yep. Gloria Houlihan. Good evening. Who do you want to win? I'd like to see Advance win because Nick Buckley, he's a very good ambassador for the area, but I think Reform have got more of a chance of winning. But at the moment, sadly, it's looking possibly more like Greens pipping Reform.
Worst nightmare scenario.
But from what I know now, Advance realistically may not be in the running. Then I would say Reform. I want them to win because I can't see Green and Labour. That's just it's like taking two steps back. So say, who do you want to win now? Realistically, Reform out the top three. So,
hopefully, people will learn from experience on looking at Gorton and Denton's council run thing, and think, wait a minute, But then again, they had the chance to look at Birmingham's run, and then they voted another one in Rotherham. Birmingham went bankrupt because it had all been filtered away by whoever.
Yeah.
So you can't be stupid.
Yeah, you're right, Jeff. You watch them like a hawk who knows what's going on.
Yeah.
So, no, if you're saying that's a college handpicked by the party leader, like what he said, that's not the case, Slim. He's living in Spain, but he's still paying his UK taxes. Yep. Yeah.
Hello, Helen. Hello, Helen Crystals. You're all right, okay?
Yeah, ink you can't delete, innit? Strange. That's about thingy with talking with her. So Ben offered Rupert the leadership. He did. He said he stepped down to even be a part of the college or whatever. So I think you two have your own little chat. The key on his mission statement, don't you get it? We still have a strong leader. We trust. We don't punch your college.
Trust. Didn't we trust Nigel Farage at one point? Didn't we trust Nigel Farage to get job done at one point? Did you actually get Brexit done? Or did you just leave it up to Bojo while he buggered off to make money? You know, facts.
Yep, it's going to be very interesting. That's why I thought it was worth doing a live show so we can all get to see the decision by Rupert Lowe to set up his own party only months after advance looks odd. It does. It does, Francis. It looks strange. Why? There could be other factors. It may not be a binary choice for Rupert. Speculation like that is just silly. Oh, that's the other one. Wiz, Dad, Chirac. That's funny.
Expecting a Father's Day card, whatever Father's Day is.
They're all qualified in their own certain field, whether it's to do with climate change, finance, whatever it may be. My impartial predictions: first Reform, second Green, third Labour, fourth Lib Dem, fifth Tory, sixth SDP, seventh Advance, eighth Rejoin EU, ninth Libertarians, 10th Communist, and 11th Monster Raven Looney Party. We'll have to see about that at the end. You have to remind us what you said. But you know, as regards to top three, I'll be like, yeah, go for it, because it's a Reform and it's not Green and it's not Labour. So, will Tommy Robinson meet Trump? I don't know, Gloria. Have you heard anything, Doc? Anything about?
I know he's touring America at the moment. Yeah. I've seen they're on a news thing, Voice of America, I think it was, this afternoon.
Yeah, send much to Isle of Wight. My family's got some family over there. Send it to them. Malika, it's not foreigners who are the problem. It's Islamists who want to take our country over and make us follow Islamic Sharia.
Absolutely.
But at the moment, especially with illegal immigration and that, the foreigners that are coming in are Muslim men.
Bringing the families in, and then they're all joining, and then they're all going in the what's name, aren't they? Or they're all going in the voting booth together, apparently, from recent news that we just a few minutes ago, which is what we predicted anyway. And who's sponsoring that kind of level of immigration? Labour. Labour allowing them to invite all of the family in.
Yep, that's funny, Shrek. About Advance, they're a little more right wing, Green over and that's funny. That's funny. More people try and push the immigration debate under the rug, the worse this will turn out in the long run. Yeah. Either listen to people's grievances or don't be surprised when it gets nasty. Yeah, pushing it under the rug's never ever going to end well, because it's only ever going to get worse. But that's what it is, like, you know, while they're trying to invent people being like Islamophobic. Push that under the carpet. It's
so you can't talk about it anymore.
Then you can't deal with it. Yeah, you can't deal with it. Yeah. As a country, we have been absolutely screwed by corrupt politicians, and that should be where we focus. Now, it's a bit hard to argue with that, to be fair. That's right. I mean, I've never trusted politicians as far as I can throw them. Never. I've never been one to sort of go, oh, yeah, he's telling the truth. Oh, yeah, he's telling the truth. Do you know what I mean? It's just like, no, don't think so.
See, that's the difference with Advance. It's completely different to that. You know what I mean? Before, you just have to let the man at the top just lead the reins, and you know, whatever he decides, he could do.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised people don't. Yeah.
Urban Root says, evening. Greens are winning. By the not actually by any votes, but by what people are saying with the odds, etc., or like the figures. I'm looking at a few pages on X, but Grok, the intelligence apparently of X, that's been updating quite regularly and given sort of like the odds of or percentages of. But I think every time it's had Greens. Like there, but at the moment, literally, it was like posted 38 seconds ago, and it says the polls had it neck and neck, Green, Reform, Labour, all 29 to 31%. So that's nuts. I mean, that's close. Advance are finished. Look at the membership compared to Advance. You mean Restore there? End up with Ben, the college, and 10 members. It's not that. It's just that, like, don't forget, Advance for some reason, because of who they are or what they are, don't seem to get any press either. So I wouldn't say they're finished. I mean, they've only just started. They are growing. They do get new followers, sort of like daily. But yeah, Restore, where it's so new and it's Rupert, everyone seems to be a bit fickle and just dropped whatever they were doing and ran over there. Where I'm a bit more cautious. I'm on the fence and I'm waiting. But so,
would you mind telling us who you support, board Davy boy, so as we can, figure out the general consensus of whatever party you're into.
According to thing, it's three-way tie, mate. They're saying, or neck and neck. They're all between 29 and 31%. The top three. That's Green, Reform, and Labour. So, yeah, I think the Urdu are because they like the advert. But oh, you're willing to make an advert like that? Like, yeah. Don't forget you're in a Christian country. Yeah, no, don't think so. We're making this is our community now, and that's it. So,
vote for the spider with a big head. A really big head.
Still vote Labour. This state, I think, Reform and Advance and Restore are far too right, and Greens are far too left. And you think what we're going through now, like literally everything, because of Labour, you'd still vote Labour. It's your choice, but blimey heck. After all that, with Labour, what is it, 16% approval rate, Starmer? I mean, blimey, the lowest of the low. Reform and Advance and Restore are too far right. I wouldn't say that. But yeah, I mean, that's your view, mate. Happy days. It will turn nasty if we don't get rid of Islam. Believe me on that. The IRGC will move in when they are thrown out of Iran, and UK will be a caliphate. Yeah, they need to do something about Islam. Like I just said, brush that under the carpet. That will never end well. But the IRGC members are just jump on diggies and they'll be allowed in this country. You watch. Do you know what I mean?
Wes, put the thing on screen that you're looking at. Pat the Milkman wants to see it and all. And I'm fed up with being big.
Oh, what? From X?
Wherever you're looking at it.
The figures.
Mm.
You mean the figures, geese?
Yeah, for sure. Ah, there you go.
Go, geese.
Come, put my head on this wall now.
Immigration ties to the economy. The economy statistics go through the roof, and the destruction of British values and culture. That's by far the biggest problem in the West as a whole. Well said, Pat. Yes, it's not just, oh, look, we got like immigration going on or illegal immigration, but yeah, the knock-on economy. I mean, the actual strain on NHS, dentists, everything. And like you say, crime statistics do go through the roof.
Housing. There's another one.
Yeah.
Education. Schools, which is the same as education, of course. Quite therapeutic, this. Rolling the head across it. Oh.
They are actually qualified in certain fields, like Dr. Craig Walton, etc. But you can go on the Advance website, advance.org.uk, I think it is. Go on there, and you can say structure, click on college. It will come up with 17 college members, and then you can actually click on their picture and read about that college member, and it'll tell you about them.
And after the stream, I will post my links of all of the introduction videos from all the different Advance UK members.
Yep. Helen, I've literally just been on that. You are 100% correct. They call it family voting because two people go into the booth together. I've got a feeling like it'll be a Muslim man telling his wife, like, put your tick there now. So, I mean, that's going to be something that I don't think, like, if Greens win, I'm 100% sure that Farage and Goodwin would turn around and say, actually, excuse me, the integrity of this election, there was all this family voting, I think that will be used then in a way as an excuse where they lost to fight it, and maybe to have the results squashed and they got to do it again. I don't know, but I think Reform will probably use that argument, will they? What do you reckon, Electro? Do you think they use that as an argument and go, hang on, it was all a bit like Trump. It was fixed.
I'm sure they will. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some controversy over it. Yeah. You know, but what can you do if they turn around and say, oh, well, you know, it was translation issues. You didn't know how to spell this name because we use spaghetti writing in our language. You use this logic writing. You know what I mean? So she couldn't read it, so I had to go in there and translate it for her. And then Brussels will say, yes, perfectly correct in doing that because Brussels aren't even elected and they're just trying to just, yeah.
Yep. Greens could lose as their Muslim voters will not want to a woman. But if it's because of Moffin Ali getting him in, other people Jewish, who knows, part of that party. But yeah, you'd think, because you know what they're like, they don't hold women in very high regard. They're only worth half that of a man. So,
of course, they don't stick them in a bin bag.
It's strange, isn't it? Francis, as far as I understand, college members will stand down after a few years and need to be elected, but appointed now at new party start. That's basically it, yes. It goes for a few years and they get swapped about. Paul was good on Lubna's today, but Paul was an absolute liability.
I saw a bit of that, and Richard Inman was on as well with Lubna. I only saw a little bit.
What, Paul Thorpe?
Paul Thorpe, Richard Inman, and Candid with Lubna was on Candid with Lubna.
Ah, I did try to get hold of her, but
yeah. Well, get hold of Paul. WhatsApp him. Say, would you give Lubna a nudge and ask her if she'd like to come on and broadcast?
Yeah,
to
him about Richard Inman as well.
About what?
I asked Paul about Richard Inman as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Paul was just on with Lubna. Advance, Ben, Paul, Richard were completely slated in the chat, especially Richard.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of trolling going on. You know, you're not even English. You're not even England. You know, but Paul Thorpe. So here's a fact check for you. Paul Thorpe is able to vote in British or English elections within the UK, so he's perfectly within the rules of being an advanced UK member because he's only resident in Spain. He comes back every 3 months, renews his residency or whatever, and then goes back. I don't blame him. Get out of this really terrible, terrible country. Mind you, weather's been all right today.
We need to have a system like Australia, be more strict, and we need to deport tens of millions that shouldn't be here or be given asylum in the first place. I do be a bit sarcastic with tens of millions, but if it's millions, but yeah, I did hear, what was it? The people here on college visas and that, they're like then turning around saying they want to seek asylum or whatever it is when it runs out, so they don't have to go home and then they can stay in the country. So, who's the drunk geezer who got excited by skull alcohol? Was that you, Electro?
That was polished off years ago. It's got dust on it.
I live in a Muslim area, and I've got to say they are not exactly greenish as an eco, at least way far less so than the Guardian readers.
Yeah, they're no longer greens. They used to be, but all the hippies have now changed into Islamists. Or support Islam. No, I don't really know what they are anymore.
Why is Baraka having a bad time on X, JMR? I've not seen anything. I tagged him in a thing asking him to come on for an interview, but bad time.
This is probably down to, same as I said earlier, folks are saying, you know, pulling faces at him because they're saying things like, you know, oh, do you want this guy to be telling you news? And Candid with, not Candid with, Basin Bougie as well. They're calling him, you know, saying, doing pulling faces like that. They're not going to say who it is, you know, but they are.
Why?
certainly have some influence on Rupert Lowe as well. So that's that's all I know. It'll soon come out. You're bound to stumble on the channel at some point. Keep going on about it and stuff. Yeah.
We still keep going on that advance are finished. If they are, just stop thinking about them and leave us to get on with it. Yeah. Saying like all that, but they not be saying nice things like the logo and that. Oh, like toothpaste and blah blah blah. Do you guys think Labour doesn't do anything right? Ended offshore trust to avoid inheritance tax, deliver 40k more NHS appointments a week, created a new border force, added VAT for private schools.
Oh, so they've accounted for the amount of migrants that have come over then in the NHS finally. Well, it's still taken me a month to get a doctor's appointment, so I don't know how they'll work that one out.
Yeah, it's not 40,000, no way. So it doesn't do anything right. No, Labour doesn't. And what you've written there is created a new border force. What's that doing then? How's that going? All illegals must be sent back to Europe, says King Carrick. Oh, Michael Carrick. ASAP. And whole of Europe need to do the same and be forced to close all borders as they used to before any of these illegal boats. And then they get told they're racist and this, that, and everything else. Yeah. Well, Robin said, well said.
Of course, all the European borders are all controlled by Brussels. The EU.
Yep. Evening all.
Drew.
Just, let me scroll through some so I can catch up a bit. I'm a bit behind, you know.
I'm a bit behind. You've got another 3 hours, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to go and get another monster. That'll be my third today.
Oh, you'll be right. You'll be up. Well, hey, people obviously think Paul should have stayed here and gone to prison. Yeah.
Yeah. And what good would he have been then? Need a voice like Paul.
Paul gets a stick for living in Spain, but he does a lot more for England than his critics.
Yeah. Correct.
That's crackheads, Muslim and illegals. We'll be partying tonight if Greens win. Yeah.
That's something. Wiz. Would a Green Council be able to legalise Grade A drugs in their constituents of Gorton and Denton? Would they be able to do that, or would they have to be an actual, MP or a Prime Minister? Would they be able to actually change that law with being a council? If anybody knows, let me know, because Wiz has just gone quiet on this. I don't know.
So, no, I just saw that saying like reform gain in 2 locks, Cumbrian Community Council. Another by-election result. So yeah.
Well, let me have a look at that. Just scroll up a little bit. Where's other way up, other up. Keep going. Yeah, that the results there. What's that? I can't see it now.
That's what I'm saying. They got another by-election there. Reform gain in 2 locks, Cumbrian Community Council. Reform 290, 50%. So I was like, ooh.
Where's Greens on there? No Greens on there. What are they on about there then? There's no Greens on that. I don't know.
No, because that's 2 locks. That's not Gorton Denton.
No, that looks. Yeah, that's Welsh, isn't it?
Well, there's the bit where they're doing the votes. Just keep an eye. Oh, and someone else has posted the same one. 5 minutes ago, there you go. Green 30, Reform UK 29, Labour 28.
Bloody hell.
Type 3-way per final polls. So no outcome yet. So no confirmed impact on Labour, Reform, Farage, or others like Kemi Badenoch. France UK in the mix, but not shifting the main contest. We'll have the full results soon. Dun, 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 dun.
See you in a bit. Not belong.
Aye. Well, this is what's so dangerous. A Lib, Lab, a Green Coalition, and the government. We still get more votes in advance, and we're not even in it. Also, this election won't change anything in this term. Nope. A win for the Greens backed by foreign interests will wake people up in time when it matters. 2029. Zara, yes, you're probably right. Probably right. But that you know, it'd be good that if it does wake people up and give the heads a little wobble and think, uh-oh. Who elected the college prize? I don't have a clue. No, he's already explained it, mate. So he's been facetious. But it's for advanced college. Could please do better with serious questions his answers? He answered it earlier. He actually went through the whole college thing and explained it all, mate. But he was being facetious at that point, I think. So. We are done with cults of personality. No, we ain't got a winner yet. They're looking at like someone said between like 1 and 4. Someone said between 2 and 4. So, you know, who knows? Nigel's abandoned every party he was involved in. Track record. Yep. Same as Rupert Lowe. He's then left due to discrepancies. Disagreements, so he's done the same as well. Every party he's left for the same reason. I never trusted Farage, so talking poo. If you did, it's your mistake. The general elections are a long way off. Yes, they are, Slim. Move you all the way. Yep. Also, I don't think they're exactly the same thing. I said Islamists who want to destroy British culture and make Britain follow Islam. I don't like Baraka, but he's not doing that. As far as I know, he's not anyway. Stop the bags. 2 or 3 holes in the roof now. Random. Tommy says he has a meeting with Trump, but not say when it is on one of his videos. Oh. Tommy's got more chance of meeting his Israel leader. He hasn't got Israel leader. I mean, I don't think people like Baraka should be allowed to stand in Parliament because he's not from here. Yeah, people say that about Ben as well. I mean, that's the thing. Like, say Ben Habib stepped down and someone else came in, their surname was like Smith or Jones or something. It'll probably do the party a favour, to be fair. Be a good video to watch Trump and Tommy. Yeah, it would. Why do people get on about electing college member? It's very clear the first 5 years there's no electing. Anyone can apply, but there's a strict criteria to pass. Yep. And then whoever's in the college, there's someone new going to arrive now. Say they went for an 18th one, the other 17 would have a say in it. So, But yeah. Being able to discriminate against countries that cause trouble shouldn't be a controversial policy. No, it shouldn't. Jeff Taylor had a great live, then Paul and Richard were on Lebanon's live. Great debates. Yep. Bet the mainstream media. Every country outside the West do it. Boris had the best idea. The boat stopped when they thought they were going to Rwanda. Yeah, I know. It makes you think twice, doesn't it? College is going to be up to 100 people, so more need to apply.
Mm-hmm.
That's the answer. I'm not putting that up board. Everything is the answer. Oh, they're Zionists. They're Zionists. Yes, Israel has a right to exist. Yes. It should be the norm in the West. Tommy was asked in a telephone call from a journalist if he was meeting Trump, but he said he had nothing planned at the time. I hope he does. It would be epic. And then Helen follow. Tommy's going to meet Trump. Oh, so that's a follow on what you were saying, Nelly. So maybe there's been an update. Are we stand on the front line with you for our country? Yep, let's all stand on the front line. Tommy's in Florida. Nice.
It's flying all over America, apparently.
So was a good plan. Eh?
Hey, me.
Will you say geese?
I said that Tommy is flying all over America at the moment.
Yeah, there's 2 GB News reporters, the lad and the lady that does the presenting in the evening, isn't it? Beverly something, I think her name is. But yeah, I wonder if they're interviewed Tommy. Yeah, the US side a bit, yeah, less biased, definitely. Yeah, that'd be interesting, mate. Mr. Waffle, if they do that, yeah, they could, couldn't they? But then GB News being, you know, Nigel Farage, what he says, so maybe not. So
There's that young lad who's a GB News, well, he's on GB News Originals, and I think he's had Tommy Robinson on. Whether or not GB News Originals has still got something to do with GB News, I'm unsure.
yeah, I can bring up.
Oh, I got this one and always. Just mind chat down for me, please. I'll show you my other one I've got. My other one I've got. If you mind chat down for me. The big chat. There you go. Oh, look. That one, you love it. You love it, don't you? Hey? 35 quid that one. Full of vodka, real glass.
Nice.
Nice.
We rarely issue a report on the night of an election, but the data we have collected over compared to others. Is that? Oh, this is not surprise. Incidents of family voting Gorton Denton reached the highest levels of election in the past 10 years. The Sky News. This is deeply concerning and raises serious questions about the integrity of the democratic process in predominantly Muslim areas. Better repost that and I'll do my bit. But yeah, it seems to be someone else put up as well. Look, no, it's going to be on people's minds.
I just noticed Stone Farage. Just noticed Stone Farage there, larping up as a bloody as a countryman, as a farmer with his flat cap on and that, and his wax jacket.
Yeah.
There. Oh, I'll just get larped up as a farmer and go for a country walk here. Right.
Yeah. But the country, by definition, is really Christian. Let's hope Reform doesn't lose by Advance taking a couple of votes from Reform. Choice Wife UK. I can't see that. I don't think it'd make much difference. But I mean, I can't see those who are to do with Advance for Reform because I think they might even look at it in a certain way. And some people who might have voted Advance, I think, I don't know, but we don't want Greens or Labour, so I'm voting Reform. Because we've had a few people that said, you know, oh, if Advance don't look like they've actually got a chance, they'd rather vote Reform in order to just destroy Labour and Conservatives. So, you know, whether they say that to do, say, with a general election, maybe a by-election, it means the same as well. They'd do the same. So
I know where Trad Wife's coming from there, though, you know. Yeah. But, I mean, it's just a snake anyway. You know, Matt Goodwin is just following the hype trail, basically. That's all he's doing. He's got no interest in the people of Gorton and Denton. Nick Buckley has. He's done it. He's been a councillor there before and got thrown out because of some woke rule or something, because he said something that were true.
yeah.
That's that. Isn't that bloke who shouted Allahu Akbar that time on news about a year and a half ago, 2 years?
Yeah, that's the Greens mopping out. Deputy leader.
Yeah. Trainers and a skirt, chuff me. We're all coming to. And as a councillor, oh my God. And it's kids' raincoat.
I never knew that. There are 13 legally Christian countries around the world. The US is not one of them, but we are. So, yeah. According to the King and Star, we are a diverse country. People and teachers have been arrested for saying it's a Christian country. Yeah, there are many videos. It's all gone, Pete Tong, I think.
Mm.
You got bang on, Doc. Bang on, Doc.
Yeah.
You're right.
Nobody's mentioned anything about the flag waving look as my background. Nobody's mentioned out about that. What's up with you? You not noticed? Look at me, Union Jack looking background. Cool, innit?
Let's have a look at the latest with regards to Gorton Denton results. Three minutes ago. Greens 28, Labour 28, Reform 27. Blimey.
What's that?
Latest opinion poll saying it went up 3 minutes ago. Greens are saying 28%, Labour 28%, Reform 27%. So that's got Greens and Labour as the top two. Literally both on 28. That's fucking. What's going on with these people? They not actually live in the country we live in.
Yeah, it's going to be down to an individual count, isn't it? You know.
Yep.
28%. You know, it's going to be one or three. Yeah, it's going to be like one or three votes in. You know.
That's funny, mate. Well said, Drew. Stand firm. Was it Run Khan that got proven to be voted for? Wasn't it Run? I don't know, Bouncy. I don't know. And they'd be within their rights to do so, says Trad Wife. Massive change in markets. We're recycling now back in from 8 to 1 to 20 minutes ago to 5 to 2. That is the money men creating a false market quickly, but it will settle again soon unless it's trumped. And you don't mean Donald Trumped. Fixed. Faith. Why would I say that? Faith. You got to have faith. It's a Christian country because we have a state church, priests in the House of Lords, and a constitution based on Christian principles. There you go. Lefties are always out to steal elections, but that way for a long time. The question should be on the motives of those who are family voting, but rather the motives of election officials who allowed it. I'm assuming they must step in and say, like, stop, you've got to get out. Surely. You can't allow it. It seems a bit nuts. Maybe that's why we know about it, because they've done something. I hope they've done something about it. They should have got him out straight away, surely.
They'll still get away with it, was it? Same as I say, you know, because they only understand the spaghetti writing, and then they're going to need they'll get away with it because it's human rights to have a vote. So therefore, they'll be able to take their husband or whoever can speak English or read English rather into the voting poll booth thing.
The chat in Lubna's was horrible. That's not good.
Yeah.
Not reading all that geese. Empty churches, ball mosques. If you're giving it, I'm Christian, go to church. But then just because you don't go to church doesn't mean you're not a Christian. UK, a European Christian country, unless it moved out of Europe or there is a full-on caliphate. Millions to fought them all. Back in a bit, all right, mate. Last word chat was probably Muslims. They're always in Lubna's chat, mate. They are. Because I know, because I was going to go up once. They were talking about something. And I thought, oh, shall I go up? And then I realised that they're all Muslim. They all had the same sort of narrative. And I thought, it's going to end up 6 against 1. Maybe not. Islam is rising. Christianity isn't falling. The polls are misleading. Yeah, a lot of the Islamic gains are normally through birth rate, not through actual converts and people saying, oh, yeah, it's just literally through birth rate. So I'm not taking you being atheist, that's your right, but churches should fall in because they're almost all moving away from the teachings of the Bible. Very true. Paul won't come back to the UK. He hasn't been back since he left. No, because he spent like 6 to 8 hours in bloody custody and that. But he will be coming back to the UK one day, like to live. I mean, because he said he would. I'm Christian, but just like the woke church. Who are you to tell me I must go? That's basically, yeah. And they should. the whole thing about Christianity. I mean, it's a blooming church. How can it be woke? I mean, it just theoretically that should be impossible because it's the Church of England. You look at the Bible, in it, and it's Christian, obviously. For it to be woke, there's definitely something wrong. Definitely. I'm a right wing patriot, but I'm not a believer. So now you compare me to Muslim child groomers. No wonder we don't get on. I don't think you've done that, mate. Christianity and the church institution at this point, two separate things. Bible sales are through the roof right now, but church numbers are down. When the F did I compare you to a groomer? Are you daft? Go back to what I said. Yeah, don't be a clown. Don't accuse people of doing what they didn't say.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael. Hope you're well, Michael. Do not forget to make Irish, English, Welsh, and Scottish babies. Prepare and have graceful fun. No babies, no future. There you go. See, Michael's spoken. Have babies.
Doctors won't give me Viagra, mate. I drink too much Monster, so you know they're worried about my blood pressure, so they're not giving me no Viagra. So you know, I think I've already spread my seed enough. I've got 3 boys, luckily. Yeah.
The Catholic and English Church have all gone globalist lefty, sad really. Yep. Yeah, Slim. Good observation, mate. They're totally indoctrinated and can't think for themselves, you mean? Absolutely. Helen's right, church being just woke nonsense these days. Yeah, it's not gonna end well if that's the case. Elects on the monster. Monster.
Third today.
His wife has, and so he's not coming back for his daughter's wedding. Yeah, he's worried about spending all that time back up in the airport. Explain why I feel surely if I believe her. Stuck some eggs into boil. Gonna make egg mayo sandwiches for supper. Or egg mayo. I do like a bit of eggaroonies. No electric doc. Only the PM can do that. He can't legalize drugs in just one area. It would be different in the USA.
Yeah. So what the bloody hell's he on about then? Zach Polanski, what's he on about? Oh yeah, I'm going to do this, that, and the other, as though he's some kind of prime minister figure. Yeah, he's not going to do anything. All he needs to do is fill potholes. That'll do. Empty the bins on time. Not squander all the money on his little. Not that he's not going to squander any money because it's a big grifter anyway. Otherwise, he wouldn't be known as a boob whisperer, would he? I mean, if it was some kind of, you know, if you reckon that he could put women into a trance, right? So then they could grow the boobs bigger. Then he needs to have a really relaxed word with his teeth.
Yes.
So he sprouts a new set of them.
Helen's explaining that it's believed that the what's it called? Terrorism police are after Paul Thorpe. Yeah, it's a bit of a touch and go situation there with him. He's just like, there's no point risking it. So yeah, that's why he's not going back. It's like literally, just like stay away and that's it. He don't run any risk. But like I said earlier, his wife does come back. So my question is, where are the Greens going to get the money from to deal with the increase in crime, NHS, social service, and all the other issues that crack use brings? Yeah.
From the rich.
Yeah. So, yeah, me too, Matty. I was surprised. Honestly, I thought they'd just be down and out. Do you know what I mean? Like done, but apparently not. I'm not right wing. I'm watching out of interest, but if I had to choose, I'd vote Advance over Restore. It at least seems to have democracy. That's what people say, but others obviously just don't care. They're like, no, it's Rupert. No mention of if the leader has a veto in the selection. I apologise to Eddie about the college. I see your new name now, Eddie.
Has he learnt?
Church of England is a heretic nonsense issue, so is the Catholic Church. The institutions, though, not the Christian people. Rupert hired a rugby trainer for Swinton's soccer team. It killed them. I think he's making a similar hire mistake now. Yeah, that was that Clive Is it not? I can't remember Clive something. The old.
Don't know. Sports. I've got one physique for one particular sport, and that's darts.
Yeah. One way of putting it. I used to do security for the darts. World darts. Met Van Gerwen and all of them basically. Especially and what was it? Oh, got your name
Right,
right.
All right.
Peter Wright. Baraka not involved in politics. He's a YouTuber. He does a lot about politics on YouTube. Tommy would need FBI to protect him if he comes home again. Yeah. I love to watch Starmer's face when he sees a photo of Tommy and Trump shaking hands. Yeah, that'd be a good one. How do we advanced people feel about Tommy backing Rupert? He's free to do whatever he likes. He's back Ben as well, or does back Ben.
Yeah.
He's a double backer. Ben, Leo. People
Yeah,
should
I
be back.
think that was about the GB News thing, that the GB News original, and I think it was Ben Leo.
The lad. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
I think it
All
was.
right, Helen.
He's had Tommy Robinson. Yeah.
I was trying to get past that. I was a bit late, and I still didn't click on it, did I? Baraka alone. He's a good person. He deserves respect for bringing us a platform to discuss the daily issues, not political.
If it wasn't for a Baraka who gave us permission to use his live stream footage, we would have had no live stream footage whatsoever of the Advance UK conference until a day or two after. So thank you very much, Baraka. I think I've thanked him now about 4 times maybe.
Yep.
Even by email.
Yeah.
Good evening,
good.
Tom.
How you doing, Tom? So good, they named him twice. Advance need to get more members that are going to compete with Restore, I'm afraid. Well, they do, yeah. The membership's still not hit 40k, as Ben said on a podcast the other day. Advance are really lacking social media. They're lacking in a few ways that they could potentially get sort of coverage and some attention of people, but
maybe Tom is really good at playing the drums, or maybe is really good at giving people directions. Okay.
Yeah. I agree with Tommy and Rupert. I don't think Rupert is the problem, except he's made a mistake on those around him. Yep. And Richard, where are my manners? Yeah, where are your manners, Tom? I know, right? You probably won't do an interview with Tommy. An interview with JD Vance or Marco Rubio is probably more realistic. Mauricio Pochettino. Only that Looney left a vote for a party worse than Labour as a protest. Raja just copy.
Catting Rupert.
Catting Rupert.
What? Is he?
Well, Farage has been around that long. You'd have to say Rupert is actually copycatting Farage, wouldn't you? Because Farage has been around for how long? Oh my MC.
Or Rupert's copycatting Advance UK policies.
Yeah, he's taken a lot from there, hasn't he? And what he said. Helen agrees. I'm not a Tommy supporter anymore, but I'm glad he supported Rupert. I've always been a fan of Tommy and what he does and how he does it. He's got some balls. So, but there's a bridge we have to cross. Don't burn it.
Yeah.
He's back. Bill Vance do definitely need to sort a lot of stuff out yet, but the basic structure and principle of the party are still spot on. Yeah, I just need to get out there and that. But it's weird though, because like Rupert Lowe started his party and they're asking Farage, going, "Oh, how do you feel now? Rupert Lowe started that party." They never done that when Ben started Advance and got that all over the blooming channels. Tommy had a great holiday in Yankee land funded by Israel. It's not funded by Israel. What are these people like? Oh, the blonde greens candidate is a fitting stereotype for suicide empathy and the subverted education. And on the free shackles. I like Rupert, but he's so far away from having a credible party at the next election. He's just steaming votes away from the only party, Reform. That is our only hope for a normal country again.
Okay.
One way of looking at it. I mean, you can't, you know, if that's how you see it, then we can't say you're wrong, basically. But I've got to think a lot of people that are with Reform, they won't be budged. They stay there. Tommy got an interview with Carrie Lake. She should have been gov of her state, but she clearly got robbed in the vote count. Oh. Little scoop. Helen, it's not what I've heard. Like with what Richie and Rogue said, the structure and organisation is awful. But Richie and Rogue were talking specifically about Wales and the fact that I think it was slow and whatnot.
That'd explain quite a bit, yeah.
It's no joke when the bank close all your accounts because you peed your own foreign proxy government. It's great. The woman she ran against was also in charge of counting the counts. She's right conservative Christian. That's a bit random. How involved in the structure were they? I doubt very much because their role was not in the structure. They were out and about in Wales doing their bit. Yeah, it was. They spoke about Wales. Yeah, I know it meant count the votes. Sounds like a total conflict of interest. It did, didn't it? Like, oh, I'm up for election. I'll count the votes. I'm voting Restore, says up. You can buy a rag over the counter now.
No, tried it. Said they look at your medical records, see you've got blood pressure, and then say no, you can't have any. Which increases your blood pressure, because then I thought, well, what happens if I get a shagging chuck in Benidorm? Not that I did, but that would raise my blood pressure, you know what I mean? So they won't give me any Viagra. I'd go blue in the face, literally.
I'll watch your future Wiz and subscribe, but please don't get drunks as guests in future.
Who's drunk?
What?
I'm not drunk. I'm eating nuts.
And I don't drink.
And I think it's going on about my vodka bottles. They're empty. It's going on about my skull still. It's got dust on it. There's no vodka left in that. I packed up drinking vodka Crike. I must have years ago.
Fix potholes. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's drunk? That's it, She'll ask
Exactly.
him who's drunk. No, me. Not me, Captain. Yeah, no one's drunk. No one's drunk. Paul Thorpe done watch reviews until his chat was all politics and dragged him into the fight. I watched him back then. And it was about the people that have left who have criticised are conveniently liars. No, Richie and Rogue spoke the truth. I mean, there's no reason to doubt them. Paul Burgess seems to be a little bit wounded. And even Guardian Mo sort of spoke with him, and then he's just like, it was done because the way he was talking and that, and talking at him, and he just wouldn't. And he was a bit like, mate, I'm trying to talk to you, and you're like this. And then Paul just blocked him.
Blocked him on
that was
everything, yeah.
Mo's talking to him. So, but Richie and Rogue actually, they have a video where they actually speak about the situation with Wales and why it went wrong and that. Not, nothing to do with them. It just went a bit weird. They sort of got locked out of the database and everything, and someone who's sending out emails on their behalf, doing like email campaigns, and then she got told like, no more, you're out, sacked or whatever, and she was a volunteer. So it didn't go well. And then I think Richard and Rogue were told like, slow down a bit or something, but like they're supposed to be building a party in Wales, so it made no sense. So Richard and Rogue were like, what are you on about?
And Wales is probably a Labour-run like part of the country, isn't it? Wales. It's predominantly Labour, so you don't know what's going off there. Yeah.
Yep. Maybe Greens are actually going to sell the drugs they legalised to get the money. Yeah, you could be right there.
Yeah,
you could be right.
Through the Turkish barber shops.
Yeah. Green economy policy, tax the rich.
Yeah.
Just a bit tipsy. Not super chat-y. I'll take you to talk about Paul Burgess. Paul Burgess, yep. He had some messages as well on what he was saying, but he's missing the point. But reminds me, we need to pick up my dogs in the morning too. Carrying 2 bags for. Oh, yeah, I've got to get another 2 months. Yeah.
Did I show you? Did I show you, Bops, that my tablet's coming? That's normally full. I mean, these are like ones I'm using at the moment. That's a month, and that's full.
Look, Shimmer, I've had a drink for 21 years. Fair play.
Wow. Yeah.
What I'm trying to think, mine was about 21, 22 years, but I was not an alcoholic, as you say, to be fair, but I'd binge drink and I'd go down the pub, spend about 180 quid, come home, buy a bottle of brandy, drink that, go back over there, then get some vodka. Like, I know like when to stop type of thing. And the missus one day said, actually have a weekend without drinking because you're drinking too much, blah, blah, blah. And she said, do a week. So I thought, all right, I'll do 2 weeks. So I've done 2 weeks and I was like, you know what, I'll do another week. And before I know it, I think we worked out it was around 21, 22 years as well. But then also his 21st birthday. So.
Yeah. Well, you'd know if I were drinking because I'd be drinking now. Once I start, then I won't stop until I go to bed. You know what I mean? I'll be constantly on whiskey.
Yeah, I haven't got a know when to stop button, which is a bit strange. But 21 years is excellent, though, isn't it? Well done, Shill. Well done. You say Sheik and the name's Shill.
Might be Sheila.
Yes, I am, but there's no credible evidence that what he said was a lie. But there's only evidence saying what he said was the truth. Graham J, evening chaps. Good evening, Graham. I'm disappointed for Nick in advance not getting into the top runners for the seat. Yeah, me too. Nick didn't get any outside of his YouTube channel to put out his intentions for the area. Yep, and it will be Daunton and Gorton Denton's loss, to be honest. Let me just refresh that.
And of course, you know, so Matt Goodwin got a load of endorsement from Nigel Farage's news paraphernalia source, GB News. Not a single word about Nick Buckley on any mainstream news outlet, really. It's sickening. Oh, that chuffing left it there. God almighty. Make me sick.
I apologise for my K. My K.
Okay.
No K. Instead of saying Shield, because you know, shorten Shield Miller's name, he put Sheik. She's a Sheik. Sheik.
Right.
Raj is old as the hills. Yeah. I apologise for my K. Thank you. There we go. That's sorted. No more Ks. No more extra. It was a special K. Other brands of cereal are available. Credible evidence. You're judging on one side of the story. No evidence either way. That's what I said, geese. Why you didn't do the by-election? Antwerp. Advice gave too much power to members. Leadership vulnerable. How easy mainstream media can form members of hit pieces. How do you end up with 10 PMs in 10 years? Much power to members, leadership vulnerable. That's the idea, because if you're not pulling your weight, they get voted out by the college. So do your job, basically.
We've explained the vulnerabilities. There's no vulnerabilities within the college or the members or the membership. So no.
I was at the polling station today. Hey, Samuel, what we? Oh, it's I was a teller for Advance UK.
Cool. Was that Gorton Denton? That'd be at Gorton and Denton, wouldn't it?
Yep. Full day boy. So I was at railway station today. Save the whales for lunch. The police have turned up inside the voting hall to investigate vote fraud already. It's all over the news live with Matt Goodwin putting in an official and legal complaint.
Straight up. Straight up. Straight up, no bull. That's artificial insemination, by the way, in a farmyard. Straight up, no bull. Have a look. Go on, whiz. Google it. Have a look. This just in. Up the cherries, special news correspondence for the Wizard's Words. Just informed us of a possible thing that's going on. We're about to have a look.
Trying to see. No, there's no videos up on the internet search, but let's have a look. Oh, it's not even anything coming out.
Oh dear. I've got to drop a news anchor, man. I've got to drop a news anchor, man. Oh no.
So look at media with regards to Gorton Denton. See what's. Oh, was that it? God, our search is terrible. Oh, I've done the wrong one. I clicked the wrong button then.
Wait, Google it. Not what's that? Google it.
Yeah,
Normal.
I just said I googled it and nothing come up. So literally nothing come up. So we'll refresh it and see. That's 1 minute ago.
With voter ID, they've seen people going into polling stations and doing family voting.
And also, I think in the Electoral Commission release as well, there's been quite a lot of people turning up who aren't on the register, which is somewhat worrying. Now, the register's not perfect. There may be people who should have been on the register but aren't, but there are clearly issues there.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've had with the Green Party putting out messages in Urdu, calling in people who speak Urdu and Punjabi. It clearly shows there are a lot of people voting in this election who can't speak English. So they probably don't understand any of the rules regarding
Well, this is it. Now, look, I will say this again. We do not know which parties the people doing the family voting were voting for. And I want to make that very clear. But obviously, there is a high proportion of people clearly in Gorton and Denton who some of the political parties think don't really speak English. And the evidence for that is this clip.
को गोर्टन और डेंटन एक जुल्म सियासतदान जीत सकता है अगर हम रिफॉर्म को रोकने के लिए ग्रीन को वोट ना दे।
मेरा नाम हना स्पेंसर है। मैं ग्रीन पार्टी की उम्मीदवार हूँ।
दुकानदार, सफाई करने वाले, ड्राइवर्स, माएं, ये हम हैं जो इस इलाके को चलाते हैं।
Yep, so there you go. So to the implication, and again, I'm not saying that all these people who've done family voting have been voting Green or anything like that. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is the implication is that obviously people who don't speak English, how they might need to be told who to vote for by a relative who does.
The implication here is, Patrick, is that a huge number of people who don't normally vote have come out to vote. And we know from previous elections that when that happens, you get different results. Yeah. These are not people whose voting intentions.
Also, with the family voting, we're talking about people who have been observed in the polling booth doing family voting. But when it comes to postal votes, I mean, I'm sure there will have been swathes of households where, say, the man of the house just filled out the whole, everyone's votes. It will have happened just behind closed doors.
What should happen?
So the scale of this is probably
what should happen?
Huge.
Should we have a rerun of this, or do we ignore it?
How it works is you have to be challenged in under election or in electoral courts, which is just a special sitting, court sitting. As Tom was saying, there have been instances. There was an instance in the 2010 election when a Labour MP called Phil Wallace the Liberal Democrats challenged it because something he said in a leaflet, which they then proved wasn't quite the case, and the election was re-won. Labour won it under a different candidate, so it didn't do them much good. But what has to happen is one of the candidates or one of the electors in the constituency has to challenge.
But I actually think
anybody
should
can do it, any election.
I think given the scale of this, a challenge should be made.
We have seen clips now. We've got another hour here. We're seeing clips coming through on social media of multiple different parties, i.e. two of them, canvassing directly outside polling stations which is illegal again.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to do that.
Outside, you can until people enter the polling station. Yeah, you're allowed to.
Yeah, I mean, remarkable what we're seeing here in Gorton Denton. And can I just say, it does raise very, very serious questions about the current rules and regs in this country about what you can and can't report during an election campaign. Because at least 90% of the stuff that I reported to you tonight, we've known about for a while and we've not been allowed to say. But the gloves are off now and we've got another hour at this point. This is even with...
Well, they're reporting on it. The old GB News. GB News. Well, they're all posting the same stuff here, look. What's this? Let me see what's going on in this. Let's have a look. Live updates. See what they're saying. What is time now? It's 12. So Greens vote every election gave Labour a scare of their lives. So close that no party feels confident to call it. Our LDO reporter, even Dan Davies, has said the running feels so close tonight that no party feels confident to call it. It was tipped to be a narrow three-horse race between Reform, Greens and Labour. Ethan said, usually at this point of the count, you might start hearing activists say, we think we've won this, but it's so close this year, no one feels confident enough to call it early. Still a long way to go, of course, but the mood suggests it will go the distance. Concerns over timing of family voting claims. And that seems to be what's going on, ladies and gents, the old possible fraud.
Again.
Political journalist Emily Maitlis has questioned why the issue and claims of family voting were not raised earlier. The claim was made and first shared by Democracy Volunteers. A Gorton Denton by-election boss has also hit back after the family voting claims. More than 1,000 Labour activists out during polling day. Quite the entrance for Sir Oinkalot. He arrived to cheers and applause. He is one of the 11 candidates. He's in good spirits. And a vote verification begins as ballot boxes continue to arrive. So yeah, there seems to be quite a thing going on with regards to the family voting, which means 2 people in the voting booth, ladies and gents, just so you know. But that's live update, so I'll keep that open so we can keep an eye on it. But half an hour ago, that's probably the one I showed earlier, wasn't it? Greens 28, Labour 28, yeah. But yeah, they closed 2 hours ago. Postal voting makes family influence, or worse, far easier. No polling staff, no 4 eyes oversight. Ballots filled privately at home. No official postal vote percentage released yet for Gorton Denton. Polls closed recently. Full results and breakdowns expected Friday morning, which we're in now. So there. So I'll also keep an eye on. So that's the last lot we got from Grok, that one. But I'll keep an eye on the live updates as well. So, but yeah, apparently mass voter fraud. So it'll be interesting to see what happens there. Oh, this is new war between Pakistan and Afghanistan. Pakistan have destroyed the Taliban headquarters. Oh yeah, I heard about that earlier as well. Actually, good call. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think I saw it on 2CTV actually.
They're on about
Yes.
strikes coming from Trump or something.
Pakistan says 2 soldiers were killed after attacks by Afghan Taliban. Pakistan says 2 of its soldiers have been killed after the Afghan Taliban launched an operation against military positions along their shared border late on Thursday. 3 others were injured as Pakistani forces responded to the unprovoked fire. Both sides claim to have inflicted heavy losses in the clashes. People in the Pakistan's border regions have said they heard explosions and were asked to move to safety. The Afghanistan Taliban said it has launched the large-scale operation in response to strikes earlier this week, which it claimed had killed at least 18 people. Islamabad said it had targeted alleged militant camps and hideouts. Taliban military spokesman Mauli Muidal Mohammadi, however you say his name, said the retaliatory operation had been launched at around 8 p.m. local time, which was 3:30 GMT on Thursday. The group's chief spokesman Zabihullah Mujahid said the offensive had killed numerous Pakistani soldiers and captured others. This was denied by a spokesman for Pakistan's Prime Minister, who also contested Mujahid's claim that 15 military posts had been captured. Wow, it's kicking off. Mujahid wrote on X that in response to repeated border violations and insurgency by Pakistani military circles, large-scale preemptive operations were launched against Pakistan army centres and military installations along the border. You don't know who to believe in things like that because they just say any excuse for blooming war, don't they? But yeah, interesting to see what happens there then. So, did you see this family voting stuff going on? It's nuts. Yep, we'll keep an eye on that. I was at St. George's in Denton all day. Every Muslim in the locality has voted but hasn't necessarily turned up to vote. The inquiry is already underway. Yep. Mo is a nice guy. Yes, he is. If you're special, maybe you missed twice. Wales. Why? Wales was nice. I went there for the, what was it? What did we have there? The Olympics. We had the football. I took my son to go and watch football at the Cardiff Stadium.
Their councils are idiots, mate. They have spent millions of pounds on speed humps this wide. Yeah, you just take your car, tyres straight over either side of them, and they do nothing. Millions of pounds they must have spent on these things. 20-mile-an-hour chuffing road speed limit signs everywhere with speed cameras. So you're constantly looking at your speedo because it's almost impossible to travel 20 miles an hour in a car. You have to do it all in third gear and not touch the accelerator whatsoever. It's ridiculous. There.
Yep. Yeah, Greens would be blooming idiots. Yeah, I wouldn't say it is R&R's fault, no, from what I've seen and heard. So, yeah, I think they're just the scapegoats for that. Alcohol is haram. Yeah. Got to go now, guys. Great conversation. See you soon. Good night, everyone. Good night, Nelly. But yeah, it's going to be a silly long one.
It's already back. You're miles away, I think.
How long it's going to take? What was saying on the problem? Pure respect. Mo, evening all. English talk cows, Norfolk to the pigs, Welsh to the sheep. Isn't that here? We've got to talk to the animals. Berkeley is one of the good guys. Yeah, he is 100%. Yep. But don't forget, Nigel Farage owns 500,000 shares in GB News. So they're always going to be tipped to what Farage says and all that sort of stuff. So nothing like skipping into a nice.
It's proof that their establishment, you know what I mean? They've shown nothing about Nick Buckley. because Advance UK are properly anti-establishment. Yeah.
Look at the Greens, absolute traitors. If Nick can't win in his hometown, he must be a wild creature to lose to a bunch of out-towners. He does seem a weirdo, though. No, Nick Buckley, totally wrong there, mate. That's
Well, it's Chirac,
you
isn't it?
being a weasel.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I've tried my AI search in my Brave browser. I couldn't find anything to do with police being called to any Gorton Denton by-election things.
I think Dr. Craig Walton works at Cambridge University, so
yeah,
sounds like Biden.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the protocol evidence of fraud is found? I assume it'll be redone, and whoever's done the fraud will be held accountable. I assume.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the Muslims that created all the fraud, and but you've got to let them off because they didn't know that they were creating fraud.
Yeah.
They're still leering about it.
Yeah, there's so much I don't know. Same here, Slim. If someone's in there and starts showing Allah Akbar run, we were voting. Yeah, I wonder if I bet they don't even like that, the men. Just imagine the mess of the next general election. Reform, get their ass kicked by Greens, time for restore. It's going to look that way, mate. Them and Greens. Oh, it's still a thing on there going on. 1 to 6 loonies now. The vote from Bangladesh are just in and now awaiting aunties. Nice. Often it's only the women in the house postal votes. I wonder why. Plus families who live 1 street from polling station. Women voting for us, I'll be like,
Don't they get confused with all the post box wandering around? You know what I mean? Where else do I put my postal vote? You know what I mean? Then they just slap it into some poor unsuspecting burkered up person instead of post box. Just asking for a friend. There you go.
That's it, yeah, asking for a friend.
Correct, Slim, yes.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Riz, you're not off. You're all right.
No,
all
I was
right,
looking
okay.
I'm trying
All
to
right.
scroll through, jump a few. So I'm back. I missed my language lesson appointment, so I've rescheduled it.
What language is studying, Nelly?
You say Advance is the worst left-wing party of all time. I do, pal. Can't think of anything worse. Because they're not left-wing, they're right-wing. They got that wrong. Track Pats is because the media are all established control of Advance, but the only non-establishment party. Yeah, they're going to keep them quiet because of that. Very true. That's why they're not getting mentioned, but Restore did so early on.
Yeah.
But, you're not part of the establishment. That's it. You're screwed.
Possibly, Wiz. Possibly.
So,
yeah. Just
he's definitely a wind-up. They get political cheat codes for committing treason with immunity and then walk away. Yeah, pouring champagne. Yeah. According to GB News, the results are imminent. Postal vote is always a source of fraud. Always, yeah. Keep an eye on the situation.
Fancy. Look at the Baraka channel. Big bomb explosion just now on Baraka. We're live.
We've reset this. There he is, there. Sarah Ungalot.
Where?
Suppose no one's voted him in, so he actually wins. That would be a good one.
You think he might be against Islam?
They're making me count all the votes by myself. I'm going as fast as I can. Yeah. Votes are being counted. Results are expected early Friday.
Where's the bomb explosion, Pansy?
Well, there's nothing new there either. So let's keep Sir Onkelot on the stage. So yeah, so we've got them at war. Right, let's have a look.
Just came up on the live, Wiz. Bomb explosion somewhere. Oh, it's talking about Pakistan and Afghanistan. Oh, right, I see. So it's in Pakistan, Afghanistan, not in middle of Gorton and Denton or something stupid like that. Like a polling place, like a polling station. Crikey. That'd make it kick off, wouldn't it? Crikey.
What was that? Oh, it's February. It's old news. Yeah, there's nothing fresh coming up. But obviously, it's saying about the Afghan and that, but newest thing is an hour old on the results. So, update the view from inside the count. We're in that weird no man's land zone of electoral count at the moment. Various party activists are wandering around Manchester Central looking tense. The ballot counters are sat twiddling their thumbs. The TV broadcasters have by and large finished their initial pieces to camera, while the print journalists are scurrying to the room looking for someone to speak to and keep their blogs and live coverage ticking over. Incidentally, in 20 odd years of being a journalist, this is by far the busiest election count I've been to in terms of media coverage. Wow. There are dozens of journalists here. Thankfully, Sir Onkelot from the Monster Afternoon Party has just turned up and provided a bit of much needed light relief by promising free pork scratchings for everyone if he wins. At this stage, you know he's going to win, and anybody who tells you they do is having you on. So yeah, there he is. Look, he's arrived. He's arrived. But yeah, that's crazy. But where are we? I don't think they're perfect, but I do believe they're genuine and trying to do the right things. I would expect teething problems, and I think that's what it is. Yeah, every party's going to have it. So, you know, advance isn't immune. The voting system needs to be revised. I don't think foreigners should be allowed to vote for 5-10 years of being residents in the country.
Yeah.
That would make sense. That would make sense. So, Electric, I want to go and make another brew so you can take over, mate.
All right, mate. I can't control chat. So,
no,
yeah.
I'll take it down. Do you want it left? Do you want the screen left as is with you like that, or do you want to be made bigger?
Yeah, no. Yeah, go on, make me big. Make me big.
Do you want solo layout? Just you?
No, that's too close. Insult my nose.
Or do you remove that and keep it like that, and I'll just kill my camera like that?
Yeah, do
so
that.
You know
that's all right. Cheers.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
Happy days. I'll continue with the chat when I get there. If I catch up, or if anything pops up and you do it, then just let me know that you spoke about it.
Okay. Have you put your kettle
I'll
on,
only be 5 minutes or so. So
boil. Yep. Boil the kettle. It's fine. Right. Yep. You've left your channel in good hands. Come on then. What you got to ask me? Anything? Nothing? All sorts? Everything? Well, I don't know. I'll tell you what, make it smaller so I can scroll up and down chat at least. What we got? Boy, Dave, boy, nothing stops for tea. Nothing stops for tea. There we go. I think it's up the cherries. I think it's time to have unofficial counters literally outside the voting halls, so you can judge your voters' numbers exactly, and you will be able to know exactly how many people went to the hall. I think that should be quite an easy implementation. Implementation, should I say? You had some kind of barcode that printed out. I don't know how secure that would be. Yeah. Of course you would, Pansy. You'd go for free pork scratchings, wouldn't you, mate? Yes, absolutely. Also got emojis, new comments. I'll click on that. Dinky doo. Or Electro-Doc. Who do you think will win the next general election? Oh God, I don't know, Slim. It's a way away, isn't it? Got to see how our advance moves around and stuff, and sees whether or not we can make some people realise exactly what the college is and just how diplomatic that makes the party, democratic that makes the party. Then see a digital ID for voting next. Yeah, I mean they're looking for fingerprints now. You know, in passport booths, you know, the automatic passports. You've got to put your passport on, do your fingerprint. If I were you, I'd just refuse and just say, no, I don't want to do that. And then you have to go in the slow queue, but then you get manually checked. At least you're not giving them your biometric data by having them scan your fingerprints as well. It's a new thing. Most of it don't work anyway. That's to see if you're a criminal. Really? Yeah, or just get your biometric data scanned with your face. So as it's all for digital ID. Since winter's gone, who's got the most offensive joke? Well, I don't know if you've seen this one or not, but I was going around tables when I were in Benidorm, because I went last week, you know. I don't know if you know. But I said, what's this? Don't know. Spider with a big head. What's this? A spider with an extremely big head. What's this? Don't know. It's me doing that. What's this? Don't know. It's exactly the same spider as the last one, but it's got extremely small, as the first one, but it's got extremely small legs. Well, I had a Welshman crying with laughter, almost wetting himself. Obviously not in chat. And mind you, I think it's about 10 seconds behind. I'll wait for the rolling around with laughing emojis. Yes, get up to sing. Yes, the Indian karaoke artist, get up to sing. Very good. Where's the joke? It's not funny if I have to explain it. So on Viagra again, I went to doctors and I said, what's this Viagra that you're doing then? He said, well, we've got some 25%, some 25% strength, we've got some 50% strength, we've got some 100% strength Viagra. I said, well, what's the difference? He says, well, your 25% makes you stand up like that. He said, your 50% makes you stand up like that. And he says, in your 100% strength makes you stand up like that. I said, well, give me 25% one then. He said, well, that's not going to do much good, is it? I said, yeah, I'm just after something to stop me from pissing on my slippers. I'll wait for the rolling around in the... Give it 10 seconds. Indeed, Slim, yes. Oh, you like that one? That's very good, Pansy. I have longer format jokes, but you wouldn't have the attention spans. Either that or Wizard would come back like, see that I'm telling a joke, and then he'd just take the camera off, you see, throw me in background. Yes, I do vape a lot. However, my walls aren't yellow anymore. My house doesn't smell like tar, and I was smoking 30 grams of tobacco every 2 days. So I'm quite a watching my phone, and I can't see it. Electrode. I'll destroy it for you, mate. Don't worry about it. We're having a joke intermission, Wiz. Oh. For your information, I just did my own research and found that Ben Habib's mum is white, yes, British, yeah. Father is a Pakistani, yes. He is a mixed, but he was born in Pakistani, yep. Maternal grandfather served in Battle of World War One. That's correct, yes. And he fought beside the English. His great grandfather did. We believe it's his father-in-law is a English priest who baptized him. We've still yet to get confirmation whether or not Ben would eat a sausage roll or a hot dog, but I'm fairly sure that he will eat a hot dog, obviously. Yeah, so Slim wants you to save us. I've not seen early doors up the cherries. Yeah, I'll have to have a look and see what you're on about. Is it someone who looks like me or someone that sounds like me or something? I wonder if I can do that. Yeah, how cool was this one? I wonder if this would be cool. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. I used to make balloon animals. I could do poodles, do all sorts. Hold on, let's see. Hey Google, turn off the living room light. Hey Google, turn off the living room light. You ready? That look like? Well, it's all.
You'll have to
Oh, shut up! For that, I'll have to turn off the airplane. Oh, I filled it full of steam. Wants me to. Fill it full of vape juice. Hey, it's cool, that is. That looks like proper crystal skull now. It's a bit bright though, with torchlight on it. You know what I mean? Julio. Shut up, Wizareel. I want airplane mode on. I want torch off. Chuffing all stupid things. There you go. Hey Google, turn on the living room light. I'll see how long that lasts in there. See whether or not it discolours it.
You'll have to turn on airplane mode.
Hey Google, turn on the living room light. I'm telling you, this is AI. This is the future. Yeah. Can't even turn on the light bulb. Right.
You'll have to turn on airplane mode.
With you. I'll tell you what, I'll turn off my phone. Power off. It's annoying me. Can't hear you, Wiz.
Oh no, I'm not saying anything.
Oh, they've all been taking monkey out on me, mate. I'll get them all done for a non-crime 8 incident, shall I?
Look, I was on my phone. I was watching.
Yeah, policing it.
Yeah. I was like, what's he going on about? I thought, oh my God, he's doing his spider head joke.
But yours a hairy leg. You're a hairy one-legged spider with a big head. No, a normal size. A hairy one-legged spider. That's yours. Because your beard just looks like single leg. You see. You should separate it into 8 different ponytails, whatever they're called, pigtails. Separate it into 8 different pigtails and pretend to be a spider with hairy legs.
Hey Google, turn off the Labour Party. I was like, what are you doing? That's a good one.
What's that? Hey Google, meow meow.
This is a cat.
There you go, it works.
Yeah.
Hey Google, I see a little silhouette of a man. No, not listening to me.
I wonder if he's doing the fandango.
I wonder if he's doing the fandango, it said.
That's classic. But I saw this. Look, I'll highlight that. But look, stay tuned for results at 4 a.m.
Yay! Sounds like
3.
Yeah, sounds like a party. I'll go and get another. I'll go and get another monster. I'll explode. Bet my face is going red now. I'll make it do it. There you go. It's going red. Look, my blood pressure.
Wiz, try and laugh now.
What are you eating? I thought you were making tea. What are you eating? What was in that tea? Was it really wing of bat and eye of new? Sour Patch. Oh, there you go then.
I've got these.
I went for the LP option. Wagon wheels. Taking on. We're both doing like what Mo does when he normally does Mondays with Mo on this channel every Monday, 1 p.m. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in. You might even get me on every now and again. Depends on what mood Wiz is in.
Yeah, it does.
Why is it driving your Google wrong? Yeah, I know it. I usually say mute this, but I couldn't be asked today. So you know, it's probably altering everybody's home assistant.
That's hilarious. Do all those.
Hey Google, make everything red. Hey Google, make everything white.
Sorry, it looks like those lights haven't been set up yet.
Hey,
it looks like those lights haven't been set up yet.
Hey Google, make the living room light white. There you go.
Being racist, you didn't want to react. You said white.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not even saying anything. They're putting up like, who's going to win? Well, we don't know, do we?
No. I think they'll be round back counting them all
up. Saying polls show a 3-way contest with the results within the margin of error. The bookies have changed their mind a few times, and every detail that might influence the outcome has been debated for weeks. The famously strong Labour ground operation swung into action today with reports that 1,000 volunteers were out and about knocking on doors. According to number of observers, the green ground operation was also large and well organised. So at this point, what inferences can we draw about the result? Not many. We're expecting the results around 4 a.m. Until then, it's a guessing game. Well, that wasn't very helpful information, was it? Telling us it's a guessing game. I thought there would have been more going on talking about the possible electoral fraud. I thought that would have gone everywhere.
Where's Farty Pants and his miserable gang of mutated ultra-left disabled pigs? What? Anyway, we haven't seen much of Besser's crowd recently, have we?
No.
I think have they restored? Have they? Some of them. Very good.
That was a good one, isn't it? Date no
Yeah.
super chickens, but failed to make hens meat.
Oops, clouds coming down. Oh, chemtrailing me.
Oh, Paul said up here, that's what I was looking for there. 3:30 to 4. Blimey, heck.
Well, if you do your medication, so you know if you're getting knackered, just let us know, Wiz. That's fine and dandy. You know, I'm all right for a while. I've had, so say, 3 monsters today. Wide awake, sober, and sensible. Ready to partay.
Should have thought about it, shouldn't I? But I didn't realise it. So I swear I read somewhere they're looking at 11:30, 12. Then I read somewhere it said 1:30. And I was like, really? That late? And then I saw another one. They said like between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. I was like, oh no, I already put it all up saying I'm going to do it live. So I can't say no, can I?
We've already pointed out that it's been, you know, extremely busy. So obviously they've got to count up more votes, which takes more time, doesn't it? So that'll be the thing.
And we're nearly at 8,500 views. So
yeah. Anyway, I'm on time and a half after 12 o'clock. Give me shekels.
You'll get them from the Israelis, obviously. From the Jews.
It's the Jews. What boy David Wood tonight.
There's the turnout. Dark, low turnout, light, high turnout. At 4 p.m. Can we 4 a.m.
I saw Calvin Robinson today interviewing someone. I can't remember who it was. Someone, Calvin Robinson. You know him. He's actually from Nottingham. He's a Nottingham lad. He used to know Robinsons. One of them's got a Taekwondo studio in Mansfield. Yeah. I think it's still going as well. One at Robinson's. One of his uncles or his dad, maybe. I don't know. They're a big family. But yeah, and he was there smoking this long super duper pipe, you know, right down here. One of them ones. Nobody moaning about him vaping or whatever, you know, using proper tobacco. Nobody moaning about him. No,
yeah, he had a big old long pipe, didn't he?
Yeah.
So, because he left England as well, didn't he?
I don't blame him. Went to America and then did Elon Musk. What's it? That. Which isn't a Nazi salute. That is not a Nazi salute. You've got to have your hand flat against your chest, and then you've got to. I'm not going to do it because then someone will clip it and say, "Oh, look at that electro doc. He was doing a Nazi salute," but it's got to be flat on the chest. It has to point down on all the way. It has to point down all the way, and then go up, and you know, but in a salute, not a fist. Yeah.
Yep. I think you're right, Phil. Everyone's getting sick of politics.
Yeah.
I can't stand all the lies.
Yeah, it's terrible. And then watching things spiral completely out of context and out of control and all that, you just see just gets put into the ether there, you know what I mean? And that's it. Then the internet makes its own mind up about it, and then it comes out as a pile of crap at the other end. Gives you an headache.
Yep.
Especially when you're watching it actually brew up, you know what I mean? When you're watching it brew and that, and you see all out of context stuff that's being said, it's ridiculous.
Yep. But you know,
I mean, I had a
It's what
week
it
off.
is.
I had a week off. I feel like I've already done a month now, and I've only been back for 2 days.
Yeah. Helen, yeah, I've been looking at X during the day, and it's bloody everywhere.
Yeah.
But something they say is not very important. People are taking it very, very seriously.
Well, it is. I mean, it's a thing, isn't it? It could be, you know, it could be first place with. Don't know. I don't know what to. I don't know what to make on it. And then you don't know what you can say on YouTube, do you? You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's just. I know it's very important. I know it's extremely important.
Slim's go to bed. Good night, Slim.
Night, Slim. What, a scratcher? What has he got? A butt scratcher? Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Butt scratcher! Get your butt scratcher! Family Guy.
I ran a gardening business, but it was all uphill. Very good. I actually had a washing machine business, but to be honest, every day I felt like I was going around in circles.
Yeah.
I predict it won't be close when the counting is finished, but the inquest is already underway as to how, but we already know why. So just say it truthfully on TV. No chance.
Yeah.
We haven't heard the last of the claims of electoral fraud.
Mm.
Oh, let me line that up properly so you can see that. That's who's voted and where. Dark, as you can see, low turnout. High turnout is bright, but I'll have another. Got another window open with X, so I'll keep an eye on if Nigel Farage is saying anything.
And then you should find the white, the lighter coloured ones on Google Maps, and then drop a person down to get a street view look, and then, you know, spot the demographic.
Could do, but there's nothing new on Nigel Farage, so that was funny. Let's see what it just says. Instead of using Gorton Denton results, just Gordon and Denton, and see what's said. The latest.
Pauline Kopic, Labour MP, resigned from by-election. Really? Really, Wiz?
Oh.
Really? Live fact checking right now. Brand new. Eyes on the ground. Wizard's words. But new news correspondent Pauline Kopic, Labour MP, resigned from by-election. Are you checking it out, Wiz?
Why?
Fact check it, see if it's happened. I don't care. No, well, I suppose I don't really care. But yeah.
What was her name?
Pauline Kopic. No, that's the user in chat. The message. The fan in chat. Labour MP resigned from by-election. Third one up. I'm doing news thing. You know what they do when they back in olden days when CFAX used to go across screen. Beep, 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 beep. This just in. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, no, maybe.
No. Or it says that Andrew Gwynn's resignation as a Labour MP for Gorton and Denton has triggered a by-election.
What? We're having a by-election now. What day was that? A week ago.
That's what I mean. That's the only thing that's coming up.
Oh, right. There you go then. Yeah, you're sacked as a news correspondent, Pauline. Sorry. Patrick Christie's on GB News, apparently. Wiz. Must be live. Must be live now. She says Patrick Christie's on GB News, apparently.
Is it a different one, though?
Well, it should be live one. Patrick Christie's, GB News. YouTube. I'd imagine. I think they're doing a live rundown, aren't they? Not that you should stay away from here. Don't click off her here and go on there, because you know I bet we might even bring it up. You never know.
It's going to GB News.
Okay, Mr. Waffle. See you soon. It was only about 10 minutes anyway, mate. The live
about illegal family voting
on GB. Right, okay.
It's not Patrick Christie. It's I might have missed it then because it's a woman.
Oh yeah, it'll be a bit back in time.
Yeah.
If you're looking at live,
further on inch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bev Turner. There's nothing about a Labour MP quitting though, because there'd just be a normal post about that, surely.
So Patrick Christie finished at midnight. It's Bev Turner on now, live from Washington, talking about Denton. I don't know.
But even though you put Labour MP resigns from by-election, there's literally no results on X or on Google.
Michael Angelo, no comment. But you've got butt scratcher now. You've got butt scratcher.
Oh, got an itch. Oh, back scratcher's got to be the best invention ever.
Are you combing your back here?
Oh, blimey heck. Oh, I've got a back scratcher from my itchies. Oh, best present I ever got. Back scratcher.
Butt scratcher.
Oh, it's so cool.
Yes.
I could make a joke.
Now you can't stop, can you? You'll keep doing that now until it comes through your belly button.
Yep. I was going to make a joke about it at your expense, but I'm not going to.
Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, there's my butt scratcher. Look, get that right in there. Right up there, Richie.
I was going to say, like, you know, we don't want to be racist, just showing your white hand. I've got a black one.
Yeah, so stick that under your chin and do a spider with a very hairy, big-headed spider with very hairy legs.
I can see it.
There you go.
But look at this. Look. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
Extendable one. Wow.
Yeah, look at that. Look at the size of that, move.
Yeah.
Be able to poke the missus in the eye from here. But I would, but she'll probably come over and knock me out. But yeah, there's Labour MP resign from by-election. Nothing's coming up. Is it this one? Or are they saying it's because that bloke?
So it was on Patrick Christie's live tonight, right? But that ended at 12 o'clock. So
yeah, but there's no clip of that up on GB News.
There might not be yet. It might take a while to edit that and clip it and then put it up again or something.
Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
Because if that's the case, it's that woman, isn't it? Angelia Stalagia or whatever. Angelica.
Right.
Strange. Something like that. You think it'd be absolutely everywhere. Everyone would be banging on about it, but.
Yeah.
Oh, that's ages ago. Even the newest type of post about Labour MP resigns from by-elections the 25th of January.
Yeah. Oh.
That's terrible.
Terrible.
It's not very up to date, is it? Not too sure what. No one's posted about. They would have done though, wouldn't they? Surely.
Mm.
It's a bit of a shame. Yes, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Oh. So Panzer's got a posher metal silver extension scratcher. What are you going to do about that, Wiz?
Ooh.
Yeah, sounds very posh. Silver encrusted butt scratcher. There, that one.
Tried to talk to him, but yeah, he's quite argumentative, mate.
Yeah.
And then he threw me off saying that I threatened him when I never. I was just trying to tell someone in chat that.
I've caught that. I've screen grabbed the particular event, and you did say Lee in chat. But yeah, there you go. That's all I'm saying on the matter.
I wanted to say I had all that on the door. Everyone's all mouth until you're literally in front of me because I'm 6'6", so people don't really say much. Funny enough, but I didn't get a chance to say it. He's like, kick him off. He's just, but he was all argumentative, So
not a very good look for us being on the fence about Restore Britain. Not very good if that's how people are gonna be. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. He'd do whatever he wants with that. I'm just going to blank it. I'm not interested. He wouldn't even listen. So,
yeah,
how can you talk to someone who's not willing to listen? It's like, what's your evidence? My evidence of doing this video is the lad
You're asking questions about it. You're asking questions, weren't you? Yeah, put it out there as a question.
Oh no, where's your evidence? It's got to be suitable for the court of law. Not what? Yeah. No, it doesn't. Mate. It's just a YouTube video. I'm saying my evidence of what I'm saying here is this lad saying this. So listen to it and take it any which way you like. Blimey heck. He's like, but yeah, he's trying to use buzzwords. What he like? What's your evidence? And he's saying something else. That's not circular, something else. But yeah, that's all he kept saying. It's like, you've learnt a new word. So yeah, I can't be arsed with it. So I can't be bothered with it, so I shouldn't have gone up. Really, I didn't realise he was going to be like that. I didn't realise people were just argumentative like that and don't listen. Trying to talk, he's just every time he's like, "Let me talk, let me talk." I'm like, "Well, you keep talking over me. I was already talking. I was mid-sentence, but whatever." 4 a.m. results. Yeah, we were told 4 o'clock. So 4 o'clock, as long as it's not blooming too much after 4, we're going to be in tomorrow, aren't we?
Yeah.
So. We got a metal silver extension scratcher. Ooh, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's got to have. I can't believe how great my party is. The greatest party ever. Created in Pitton. Vote Ben Habib and Advance UK.
Not Thorpe Swallow.
Support Paul Thorpe.
Yeah.
I can't find anything about Labour MP was like, me neither, Drew. Me neither.
Yeah.
So yeah, Nikolai. You're up late. You must be a ghost. Oh, Nikolai Ghost. Ooh. Sorry. But yeah, that's literally how it started with me, mate. It was between 1 and 4, then 2 and 4, then 3 and 4. I was like, no way. So
very busy by-election apparently. So obviously, you're going to need more time to count the votes.
Grace. Oh, right. Here we go. Grace is on it. Grace is on it. Right. No, it's Wales. Right, now we got a result.
What from friend?
The result. We got a result. Let me just share this tab instead.
Right.
Remove race.
Right.
Labour candidate pulls out of election campaign over horrific abuse. A council by-election candidate who established a charitable foundation following her daughter's suicide after experiencing cyberbullying has pulled out of the race after one of her children was allegedly subjected to abuse. Wow. The Hakin ward seat of Pembrokeshire County Council became available following the death of Councillor Mike Stoddart, who died last month. Following his death, a by-election was scheduled for March the 17th, with 8 candidates starting. What? Starting? Is that what I said? Standing. Learn to read, Wiz. Welsh Labour candidate Nicola Hartveld, who established the charity foundation Megan's Start Foundation, has now confirmed she will withdraw after claims a family member was abused while she was campaigning.
No.
Megan's Star Foundation was established after the death of Nicola's 14-year-old daughter, 14, who ended her own life. Blimey, that's horrible. Cyberbullying. See what I mean? It's crazy. That's why they're saying about the 16-year-old getting off social media. 14 years old, ladies and gents, for cyberbullying. That makes me sick. And was created to respond to and support young people affected by mental health difficulties and bullying, whilst helping create a safer environment for them to build confidence and understanding. In a video shared on social media, Ms. Hartveld, who has also served as a member of Milford Haven Town Council, said, "Something happened last night that's absolutely floored me. My youngest was walking home from volunteering. 2 men shouted across, 'Tell your mother she's a Labour-loving C-word.' Anyone who knows my youngest knows he's such a gentle, loving young boy. He's absolutely devastated. The men involved in the February 20th incident are believed to have been in their 40s or 50s. How sad that they've got to shout that in the first place. 40 years old and you've got kids and you're going to shout that at sort. She said, it's horrific that somebody can't have a political view without being turned into something nasty and spiteful. We live in a democracy. I should be able to have my own views. You'd think that makes me question why I'm putting myself in that position to help other people to help others when people can act like that. It makes me so mad. I bet it does and all. I mean, there's no reason for that. Like 40, 50 years old, you can start shouting like that at kids. I mean, sort your life out.
Yeah, I get that bit, but also she's like, a woke lefty, so she's probably going to shut someone down who've got their own views as well. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I mean, people shouldn't do it. Obviously, it's not nice to a kid and stuff like that. But she'd be the first one on the bandwagon to, because woke lefty bloody Labour.
Yeah, it's a shame, but I'm not prepared to put them in the line of fire. I get that with your kids, but then what I'm saying, like, there's always that possibility for what you're doing, the job you're doing. So in this sad world that we are, you should really, to a degree, accept it that something like that could happen. But I don't think you should then stand down because of it. That seems a bit of an overreaction, but it's not right. Not. Well, have to let us know what you think in the chat. Let us know what you think in the chat.
Well, Drew Lang got it right there. While Labour jailed people for political views. Spot on. Yeah, exactly.
But I photographed Chris Hope at the polling station saying vote in Gorton Denton triggered by resignation of Labour MP. Oh, it's triggered by the resignation. Yeah, bloke was ill. Andrew Gwynn was poorly. Whereas I watched that. That wasn't a threat. He wouldn't even let you finish talking. No. I said, Lee, in chat, call me a knob. It's funny because as an ex-doorman, people wouldn't say that to my face because I'm 6'6", but in chat, I get it all the time. So I was going to literally say water off a duck's back, whatever.
I'm not sure. Don't quote me on this, but I think Ellen will also have you back. Ellen Crystal's had you back, I think, if I remember right. She had you back. Said no, he didn't.
It just seemed to he'd go down that road and sort of vilify me or whatever over nothing. I was just a bit like, what? And I put in chat like, no, I said Lee, and a couple of people said, someone even said,
yeah,
just rewound it and seen it. He does say Lee. It's like, yeah, but I'm not having it in anyone. But it's all right for them in chat to say like, oh, that wizard's a knob.
Yeah.
And I was just going to say, as an ex-doorman, mate, people always say that, but to my face, being 6'6", they choose not to. You say something along those lines, but yeah. But he just blew that, and that's what he wanted out of it, I think, because he was so argumentative. But the moment up there, I just had a feeling. I was like, he's so like talking over me, trying to stop me, and then keep saying like, oh, but that's not evidence, blah blah blah. But that's not evidence, blah, blah, blah. Not evidence, not evidence, not evidence, not. Mate, have you got anything to say? And then he had another buzzword that he kept saying, like it's whatever. And I was like, oh my god, do not listen to a word I'm saying, but for the sake of this video, blah blah. But yeah, I shouldn't have gone up, should I? But like you say, Let's Doc, you've been up there, haven't you? And you've had the same treatment.
Well, no, I didn't have a bad chat with him really, but apparently it wasn't political. He said to me, "Oh, I'm not political at all." Then suddenly it's all over restore. I think that was him anyway. I talked to about 4 or 5 different streamers that day, and I went onto that channel, and you know, I explained in college to him and all that. Oh right, I didn't realise that. I think it was him saying that. Same as I say though, I had so many that I went on. I can't 100% remember, so don't hold me to that, guys. I'm just putting it out there. I'm just saying, all right. I went on one, and he didn't. I think it might have been, you know, yeah, that one. I don't know.
Yeah, probably right there, Helen. There's a natural day out. I need to unblock Chirac and ban him. No, don't ban Chirac.
No.
So, he had plenty of comments. It's so twisted.
It's apparently my son.
Insult.
I think he thought they were getting at me, and I just said, "Oh yeah, it might be, mate." Instant showdown there. Okay, I can't carry on with that line of questioning then. Didn't bother me.
Yep. Yeah, they're getting near it, Paul. I believe I saw something earlier in that, but again, remember half of them are to do with the movement. So, you know, as an actual party, it's probably half. But
yeah, half of that when there were a movement, and then they automatically got made party members, if you like, whatever. I don't know what the philosophy is on it. Don't even know if it's party members or just members. I don't know.
Up the trades, the Looney plus Muslim vote tonight has seen the Loonies come in from around 33 to 1 2 weeks ago to about 12 to 1 over the weekend, and tonight are flying in to about 7 to 1 for the outright general election.
Right.
That is worrying.
Are they the favourites as well?
Unblock on here. Click on them. Right click, I think, mate. As a man, it is as rough as a badges. So anything could kick off, folks. Yeah. But you're right, Michelangelo. Well, we're going to keep an eye on it, Drew. I think it was under YouTube privacy settings. Yeah, because you click on their name to put block user, but I think if you right click again, you know, you'll get the option instead of blocking it should say unblock. If the devil had an advocate. Cheers, mate. I'll have a look.
Don't ban Chirac.
Yeah, don't. This is a good way to well on political markets. If you go with the local vote and think you know they'll win just by early on general election and sell again when market stabilizes. Or Labour jail people for political views. I've never understood that. Is it Lucy Connolly thing? And I was just like, I don't get it. Do you know what I mean? She deleted it. So if anything, you know, she would have get a slap wrist. So do you know what I mean? Part of Milford have been a bad violent post. I lived there for a year. Not good. Fight police every day. Oh, blimey. Bill, use your power, mate. Show them the If one of Tommy's kids is saying, they will blame him, not the leftist bullies. Don't know what's happened, but Helen's a good girl. Helen, you're a good girl. Hi, Helen. It's my Antifa mindset.
See, there's a conversation we're having with about Ellen.
Yeah.
She's proved herself as decent. She has proved herself as decent. Yeah.
Ian Huntley fighting for his life. Could not care less that bloke.
Yeah. I was slightly worried that you really was a lefty, Helen. But yeah, you're proving to be a goodie. Don't worry about it, Ducky. You're fine. Conversations were raised. Put it that way.
Not Shrek. Don't ban Shrek. He's funny. Some of the stuff he puts up.
No,
He
yeah.
doesn't do insults, so yeah.
Yeah.
You can get the option for timeout or bans. I think you have. So yeah, I think you've got things like that. Social media is mind rot. It is. I mean, I don't do Facebook or nothing. I mean, I've got a Facebook page with words, but I don't use it as often as I should. I've not been on Facebook for ages. Actually, not since before Electrodoc went on holiday. He went on holiday, ladies and gents. Don't know if you knew.
And I said to everybody, don't worry about it. The Wizard's Words will keep you informed over any live streams that we have while I'm embedded on. And I've gone on today. I've told them that we're doing this live tonight. I think, yeah, I did. Yeah, I told them that we're doing the live tonight. So that's gone up on both Advanced UK Styley supporters web pages on Facebook. Yeah, so that happened.
Yep, the time is limited. Apart from tonight's going on forever. He's all yours, Wiz. Harley been blocked. Oh, is he blocked? Have you blocked? Some of the stuff he put was funny as hell. His whole logic is his say so not being factual evidence wouldn't stand in a court of law. Of course it would, just like an eyewitness isn't physical factual evidence. Yeah.
See what where it was. We've got this question roaming around about Rupert and what his problem is exactly with Advanced UK. Yeah. So Wiz were asking questions over this kind of news that we're picking up on. So just asking questions as to can we trust Rupert, like, you know what I mean, just as a general question. And he'd found that news article and thought, well, I'll show this and then, ask it as a question. But of course, it got snatched upon and then, ended up going semi-viral again with.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Wiz, you're going to the Antichrist on YouTube tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore it, mate. I have to for mental health purposes and all. Blimey,
I worry about it.
It's up things like that. I've got to be careful because I never I used to just be like whatever. Hence, I was dormant in that. But when my depression and that kicks in, things like that, you see, like I won't go online for bloody days because I'm just like I get myself at it. I overthink it. But I just need to like chill out and say like that was my video. It's up. Do you know what I mean? I'm entitled to say or do whatever. I mean, I had the video there saying, look, it's like this. What this lad's saying. We've got the evidence that he was. Doing it for clicks. Oh, what you're saying was disgusting. What you're saying is disgusting. He's trying to get those words in to really like put me down to make him look good, and then he'll do clips out of that. So I'll just let him crack on with it. I'm going to ignore it. Even Paul Forpow's videos made about him like that, and he just says you got to ignore it. And I'm like, sometimes my mental health, it just I'm a bit, but I'm not going to bite on it. But yeah, he got the gotcha that he wanted, didn't he? I said that to Electrodoc. It was like. From the get-go, he's just so aggro, like aggy at me. I could just tell. So, yeah, I've got tired eyes and all.
Yeah, I'm always here. Wiz. You know where I am? Telephone. I've got an aeroplane at the moment, so it's not constantly pinging. Constantly getting stuff in like emails from like Tommy Robinson. Oh, I need help. Oh, yeah, whatever, Tommy. Or whatever he's up to. Ping, ping, ping. Or Severn Trent Water ringing me up. No, like BT.
Yeah, Grace, I shouldn't have gone out there, but I didn't know who he was, what he was like or nothing. So my bad. But yeah. Good news. Took way too long to get that IH, but it was justifiable, and I have been saying we would. Yeah, I mean, they should have the death sentence, shouldn't they? Yeah, I know it is one hack away. You couldn't make it up. It's funny, ever since I first said it, it's been happening more and more. The Lord works in mysterious ways. Can somebody tell me what you're talking about? Vindicator Strikes Back. I think he had a video. He's going to go live, and it was called The Wizard Words something.
Fractured Logic or something.
Yeah, something like that. The Wizard Words Flawed Logic.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that because I got a video with a lad saying that he felt like Rupert Lowe done the Green Gang thing just to get votes. And that's how he felt. Which is how he felt. So I done a video about it and said, look, here we go, like the evidence. Someone's saying that he felt Rupert Lowe was doing it just for that. And then he's trying to twist left, right, and centre. So blocked, ignored, whatever, did it days ago. Oh, happy days. GB News reports Labour not confident and say Greens have turned out a lot of support. Yeah, they've really milked the Urdu Hindu vote. So the Brazil bacon rate is increasing substantially in UK Brazil. Who is that? While he was in Spain, him lost his mind. His crazy unhinged rants meant you left the UK a right-wing party supporter and returned from Spain as an ultra-left party supporter.
It's fun. Whatever.
Wizard, the problem he had on there was he was there to debate. You were there for a conversation, and he doesn't know how to debate. That's why he wouldn't let you finish talking. Yeah. And it's his channel, so he takes president, and everyone's going to be on his side, aren't they? So, you know, oh well. I've lived and learned. Please stop the spice ring. Goodbye. So, yeah, I won't be doing that again. So, but I done it with Richie and Rogue, and that's all. I actually sorted them. You know, we were both like, oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, we're friends. Happy days. Let's follow each other on Twitter and all that. I have literally no issue with Richie and Rogue. I think they're really, really nice people, actually.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely. Yeah. But we've got a what's name, haven't we? We've got an agitator, and the agitator was stirring up both channels, weren't they? So yeah, whoever that was, I don't know. Yeah, I mean we made guesses, but we don't know. Yeah.
I was a regular during lockdown on live streams, but now I'm very wary of being on other people's channels in case they cut you off at a crucial or argumentative moment and you're left hanging. They win. Yeah. Well, you won't get it here, mate. You can come up here. Vindicator's out for anything in advance at the moment. I'm sure there's a planned campaign to destroy Ben Advance. Yeah, it's crazy stuff.
Indeed. Yeah.
Condition book X in psychosis. I think Inman has it. Yeah, it seems that a few people said like he's not done himself any favours with his rants and that. But I mean, in the world of free speech, I'm very open-minded. Like free speech, say what you like, say it in any tone you like, as long as you're not being downright nasty or hate speech or something like that, which I get. Yeah, I don't, you know, he said his bit. I think he's totally entitled to do so. So let's refresh again, see if there's anything new. But
you do realize I'm now licensed to call you a gonk womble.
Oh, cool. Nothing better than being a gonk womble. 3 to 4 a.m. Gorton Denton's seat is in Greystminster. It's a three-way fight with Labour, Green, and Reform. Whoever gets most wins, obviously. Reform can win seats like this or other Red Wall Northern England ones, where polls show gains of immigration and economic issues. They've taken by-elections before. So, that's the last one was 28% and 28%. Now it's Greens 31, Reform UK 30, Labour 29.
Remember that 26 minutes ago?
Yep.
Yeah.
The one before that had Greens and Reform both on 28. So,
right.
That's the funny thing, Phil. Yeah, Rich Inman was spot on. He's proved to be right in what he said. So, I mean, the irony there. Do you know what I mean? So, it's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we've had over 8,700 views on this stream. Blimey heck.
Really?
Blimey heck. Yep. Yeah, at one point we had over 300 people on, but obviously as it's got later and later, it's gone down. They're all thinking, we're not staying up till blooming 4 a.m. for the results. I'm like, oh, I've got no choice because I put a thumbnail up saying I was going to do it. So I've got no choice. I've got to stick to it. My missus was laughing, but she did say, like, you know what she's like? She's like, oh, but if you feel anything like in your chest or your heart or whatever, and you feel like, oh, just stop. Do you know what I mean? She's like, don't make yourself ill. I was like, oh, it's just a stream. I'll be all right. I'll stay chilled. I'll relax.
You have to move that microphone out of the way so we can see if your lips are turning purple.
Yeah. As purple as my page. But see the updates on that other thing. What's the time? 1:15. Greens turned out support in a way they couldn't at general election. Was that it? Is that it? Nothing more about the actual family voting. No, there's nothing updated about that. The last report was 11:15. But yeah, I'll been so you can see.
By Pouncy, the one that wanted you to do a 24-hour stream, you're doing at least a 6-hour stream now, and he's gone to bed.
Oh, Pouncy, a disappointment, mate. No, you have a good kit, mate. Don't blame you. Thanks for being here, mate. Yeah, I was expecting him to swear loads, but he didn't swear as much as I thought. I'll be honest. But yeah, he does in videos. I subbed to him a few days ago. I don't watch channels that are so biased. Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't know because I sit here and I'm saying, like, as regards to, I know what I say about Rupert or whatever, but regardless, you know, for the sake of the country and that, I'm on the fence about Restore Britain. I've not counted them out. I've never turned around and said, I will never. I think at one point I was like, because I was fuming at the party when it first come out. I was like, I am never voting Rupert Lowe, never voting this and that. But I was going to say I've never said it, but I've typed it. So when I typed it, I might have then said it in a stream or something. So I better be careful. People have called me up on it and say you didn't say that, and you did. So I possibly did say I'd never vote Restore whatever once or twice, but I know I wrote it. But you know, the future of this country, what's going to happen in the future, I don't know. So I'm sitting on the fence with that because what Rupert Lowe's saying, literally what Ben Habib was saying. So that, you know, the parties are similar. And in my video, I looked. You know, I said to everyone it's 30 to 35% similar, so there is similarity and whatever. So same as you, Electric, you look at it and think, yeah, you know, could possibly be a party for the future. And if they sort of like steam ahead and look like they're going to smash Reform, then I'm going to vote for them. I'll do my bit.
The more we get trolled by like, you know, the Restore Britain trolls, then the less likely we are to like think, well, wait a minute, you know, Restore Britain is probably a better party. You know what I mean? The less we're going to think like that because they're showing how they treat people, if you like. You know, it's like a reflection on Restore Britain with them acting like they're acting or what they're doing. You know, they don't even realise that we're on the fence, thinking what. You know.
Yep. People forget Richard has been involved in all this for a few years. He was the man behind everything happening for Tommy. He was the main person in filming The Grape of Britain.
Yeah.
Everyone's taken an advance from the centre right to the ultra left in the space of 4 to 5 days. World record. World record. He's obviously got to be in his bonnet. I'm very suspicious of them all going out to destroy Advance UK. Restore less democratic than Reform. I don't think any one man should own the government. No, it's not even everyone's giving that Restore, and that's not even a party yet. It's still a movement. It's a limited company with one share owned by Rupert. So yeah. So we could have done a gate bid against Wiz before, I believe. Haven't watched it yet. Yeah, is that the one you talk about, Michelangelo? The one from earlier, or has he done one about me before? But I don't know. 1 to 11 now. Loonies. This is not going to be anywhere near close, folks, you heard it here first. About 3 hours to go. Here enough is yep, I saw that, didn't I? So I said good night to Pouncy. Wait till she gets up and sneak in. Well, Pouncy. Hold your left. Yeah, he puts up things that are just so right far, they're just funny. Laugh at them and no. I only clicked on his video earlier because he used his name in the video title. That's what I saw.
Yeah,
that's what I saw, mate. That's literally what I saw. And I got older electric dog and said, look, and I phoned my missus, showed my missus my phone and said, look at the name of this title, The Wizard's Words, Flawed Logic. It's not flawed logic. There's a video of a bloke saying this. So I'm going to do a video about that. Oh, okay. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's funny. Gracie, if you know the history with the Homeland Party, the ethnos, etc., I'm not surprised they're out to destroy Advance. It's just a shame people are falling for it. Yep. Oh, yeah, because I said that, then Rupert Lowe fans are going to come out and say this and that. Oh, what, you said that? Oh, that's a bit presumptuous or whatever. I was like, no, because it actually happened. They're in the chat getting themselves at it. They get triggered. Live, just confirmed Greens are 1. GB News live phone message to panelists.
Is this up the cherries again?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
But we've got this here. We can just keep refreshing it. So if anything comes up, we'll be on it.
On it.
Labour sources have told the MEN, Manchester Evening News, the Greens have turned out more effectively than they anticipated, but there are areas of Denton where they think they have outperformed reform updates. High levels of illegal Muslim family voting in Gorton Denton by-election. I said it'd probably be the Muslims. Observers raised questions about democratic process in predominantly Muslim areas, especially the crooked results in Tower Hamlet. So, wow. And that's the one that I had up earlier. Keep that one up so we can see it. That goes to show, doesn't it? I said the Muslim vote, which is angry at Ben and B being stabbed in the back. So am I. Yeah. You know, you think it's all going to go one way and then no. But it seems strange that he just happened to start his own party. Excuse me. Or
some reason.
It's a party.
Still trying to figure out, yeah.
So yeah, maybe we'll never get the answer. Maybe something could come out in the future and that, and we'll realise and we'll all be justified in our decisions about Rupert Lowe and stepping back. Who knows? If they don't democratise, then I won't trust Restore. Plus, they are men behaving badly. Yeah, it seems strange. They come out. I think it was Connor Tomlinson or said something like he wants to run it like a democracy, like a Caesar. Like what? So, but. Yeah, he has. He got stabbed in the back because he was in the belief after talking to Rupert Lowe that he was going to join Advance back in the day when it's brand new, because he was setting up with him in mind. And then he's like, no, Great Yarmouth first had the first party registration denied. They've got to start it again. Oh, so what? Is Great Yarmouth First not even a political party then?
They tried launching one, didn't they? So they're probably having the same issues that we mentioned that Advance UK had in crossing the T's and dotting the I's with the application form. They're basically 2 or 3 months at least behind Advance UK because they've got to go through all this process, make sure that their statements and the mission and all that lot's all in order. You know, so obviously it's been returned back to them. I'm guessing anyway. I haven't seen anything about it from that. Yeah,
we're watching in the background on and off, but I guess you were talking about Vindicator Strikes Back. I stopped watching him a while back. He was slating a Paul Thorpe. Yes, I fell into his trap, I believe. Those great person had their app for political party rejected yesterday. Oh, was it only yesterday? Oh, so Great Yarmouth First. So I'm going to write this down, but I'll do a video about it, and then they'll be like, so what is that?
They're basically retreading the same steps that Advance UK have to retread. crossing the T's, dotting the I's, getting all the application form correct. It's going to take them at least a couple of months, because that's how long it took Advance UK to get registered.
Yeah, I wonder, if that's going to not bode well for when he registers Restore Britain, if he does, unless he keeps it as a limited company. Michelangelo, some of the racing I saw on Ruben's channel with Richard and Paul was off the charts. She played YouTubers who were calling Based and Boogie virtually a fact.
Yeah.
I don't, yeah, because someone said the other day they were watching Candidate Lubna, but then obviously they unsubscribed because it was more of a Christian type stream. She was talking about, oh yeah, and I mean the Bible, but then they had another stream and she was saying about the Quran and like doing the Bible. So
I think it's trying to get the two to meet in the middle kind of thing. You know what I mean? I think that's what it's trying to do. I'm unsure. I haven't really watched that many of Cadney with Lubna, but from the general vibe that I'm getting, and from that, my logic says it's just trying to get the two to see eye to eye kind of thing. Well, not really the two, but you know, one side.
Yeah, I tried to watch her before, but it was a bit. I was going to go up there and talk and that, but it's all Muslims, and I thought, well, yeah, I'm gonna. It's not going to bode well for me up there with Muslims, is it?
Yeah,
they'll all be attacking me. Yeah. I still a family voter in election recording 10 years history. I don't know why you're laughing, Eddie. I'm giving you live updates and my opinions. Oh,
well, thank you very much. Well, thank you very much for that. The Cherry is just that, you know, I'll go in on other news that you told us, and then we were searching the internet for a good 5 minutes.
Yeah. Not yet, mate. They're staying between 3 and 4 a.m. now.
Yeah, but it turns out that the latest news update that you gave us was a factual one. Nicely done. Thank you very much for that.
Take it easy, stop the bags. Take it easy. Happy days. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for taking part in the chat. We appreciate it, and we all have you. We're all happy to have you as part of the Wiz fam, the Wiz fam. Hey, Skelly Sue. That's such a cool name. Well, I'll be sticking with Ben, but obviously, if it comes to it, I'll go Restore other.
Yeah. Keep your eye on the polls. See how strong Advance UK is. See how strong Advance UK is by 2029. You know, and then go from there. Hopefully, something's going to gel better in people understanding the college more. There's a lot of people just saying, "Oh, you're just talking about the college," you know. Well, basically, the college is Advance UK, so you know we need to get that over. You know, and quite understood as to why it's so diplomatic. Yeah.
Yep. Definitely. And just so you all know, tomorrow UK is a mess at 1 o'clock. Net zero gets worse, and the DWP, like you won't believe it, 10 billion benefit overpayments, but the staff still get bonuses of over 12.5 million. So that's at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So that's going to be interesting. So I just thought it's worth a mention. So yeah, but it's all good. It's all happy days. So I got people saying about my video going, it's not true. It's not true. He was invited, but he didn't go. You're like, yeah, well, that's your hearsay. So, you know, what's your evidence? That's what I say. What your evidence? What are your thoughts on 2A for Britain? What's 2A? A battery?
Oh, 2A. Sounds like a classroom to me. 2A.
Yeah, but I thought it was a battery.
No, that's a double A. 2A. 2A.
Nothing comes up on the thing either when I Google it. You'll have to tell us, mate. We're unwise. So all candidates must earn my vote. Fair dues, mate. Fair dues. Lubna is a Muslim, but she felt she should read the Bible, I think. Yeah. it was a bit like, you know, she's sort of going pampering to the Muslims, saying whatever. Then she's like already insulting them, and then they're online, so she's being all nice. It seemed weird, but someone said it to me, and I was like, yeah, I did sort of notice that, but well, it's not here nor there. It's her channel, do what she likes. But oh, you know, I wanted to talk to her because regardless of any way, she seems to. I don't know. It's like she needs to sort of reject Islam and not be a Muslim, become a Christian. That's what she needs to do. I've been warning resource supporters that declaring councillors before they are a registered party that could put roadblocks in the way to registering. You can be a limited co and a party, says Grace. It's great you're first separate from Restore as a political party. That's not making sense to me. Yes, because that's his area, Great Yarmouth, so he decided to make it as a party, didn't he? Great Yarmouth first. So yes, they are. Look, confirmed by Grace. New Welsh leader of Bunchgate so far proving useless. Yeah. They should just kept Rich and Rogue. They work so well together, and you know, they talk to anyone about anything. You can see that. So, but it's genuinely advances loss for Rich and Rogue. But whatever party they end up at, they'll be an asset. I said that before. Liver's not allowed to be a non-Muslim apostate. She already had numerous threats as it is. Yeah, but she's so. It's just Britain now. You can do what you like. So she can easily be an apostate, like apostate prophet. But yeah.
Do what she likes to do, as long as she's not living in the middle of Gorton and Denton, it seems. She can be an apostate then, if she's not living there, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I reckon there's a lot more closet apostates. Oh, green man, yeah. Just for their own safety. And you see people with God Logic or the Christian Prince, and they're like, oh, my family asks I'm a Muslim, but I'm not. I've actually like read the Bible and all that. So
yeah.
I think that's more God Logic actually, because Christian Prince talks to Muslims, doesn't he? He's like, hey, potato. You like listening, potato? He's funny, he is.
Like what's it, Gad Sad? He was saying today. He said, "Yeah, I'm a Jew, but I eat bacon." You know what I mean? Gad Sad, that one. He was talking to oh, that guy. I forgot his name the other day as well. Piers Morgan. I've seen that earlier today.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Lubna left Islam. I thought she said that in her interview with Tommy Julang. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, and I thought she'd left there because she was getting threatened, weren't she? That's why she went offline for a while.
Yeah, because she got doxxed and had to move. So
yeah, I mean, she's a lipstick Muslim anyway. Even if she is Muslim, then she's a lipstick one.
Yeah, let's have a, I don't know. Google her. Oh, first thing says Lubna Candid, a Muslim herself, does not believe the moderate Muslims exist.
Right. Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, Candid with Lubna, I'm a Muslim of Christian values. Okay. Okay. That's a bit of a strange one. I am indeed. Once she actually tried to find an open church in her area, but she failed. Yeah. That sort of sums it all up. I was watching the anti-mass migration protest in Wrexham last weekend. I like that Sami woman lady leading the protest. Anti-mass migration protest. Ooh, sounds good. Inspiring philosophy had an emotional stream earlier. Revert came home to Jesus. Inspiring philosophy. Oh, I like him. I think I'm following him, so I don't get all notifications off. So I'll write this down so I'll remember to look at it tomorrow. IP. A little bit of RP, but yeah, see where we're going with regards any updates. Matt put was the truth. Blah blah blah. Turnout described as all right, but not amazing. But Greens are expected to win from early prediction. Wow. According to our reporter, who is at the count this evening, turnout numbers are described as all right, but not amazing. So that falls into the Muslim vote. Sky News has also reported this evening that early predictions are that of the Greens winning this by-election. It will not be around 4 a.m. that we get all results. According to predictions, it's thought that the Greens may have performed well with Labour voters, particularly in the Manchester part of the constituency. See, that's bad. That's really bad because, I mean, blimey. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Greens, after all the rubbish that they spouted. That's absolutely crazy. You couldn't make it up. I'm lost for words. It's just...
What's that? What have I missed?
They're saying the turnout is all right, but not amazing. And it seems that Greens may have performed well with the Labour voters, and they seem to be the ones that are predicted to win it.
Right.
47% turnout confirmed. The voting turnout was 47.62%, with 36,903 votes cast. That's a lot more than what was expected to be, similar to general election 2024. In comparison, the turnout in 2024 was 46.8%. That's not too far off from 47.6 today, with 36,560 opposed to what? 36,903. So that's like 300 more. The counting of the votes is now due to begin. Begin? Wow. 47% turnout. It's a lot more than I thought. A lot more than I thought, mate. People should buy these churches and turn them into pubs. Oh, Second Amendment. Right. Yeah, we need a Second Amendment like Americans. Reform got young Bob arrested. Anyone know about this? I've heard after he's been on Talk TV from getting beaten up by Bloomin, or harassed by Muslims, I should say, attacked. So
yeah, that way. Go back one. Correct. I was just laughing at that actually. Yeah, I heard Reform got young Bob arrested. I know he got questioned by the police and got told to just not upset people who, for asking people about questions. I'm unsure if I don't think he's been arrested. I mean, I've been on here since 9:30, so.
Yeah.
Go on then. That's not what the Chirac said. That Chirac said. Funny.
Even with brainwashed by the devil, people have advanced, but they still act like men and not whiny little girls. They may have taken control of Dad's brain, but he's still mother.
Let's see.
That's good. I'm in South Wales, but as a sanctuary nation imposed on us, it's a mess. But don't trust Reform, so I don't know who I'll vote for. I'll be praying for wisdom. Yeah. My prediction: Green woman will be a useless MP. Yep, she'll get told what to do and how to do it by Muslim men. I thought Rupert Lowe just wants pepper spray. Pepper spray. British Patriot Post, it's been confirmed out of 31,000 Muslim popular reports and 75,000 have voted.
Yeah.
That's
right.
Yeah. There was a vote once that they couldn't work out, like, because of voting, there were so many, and they worked out like about, I think it was 60 or 70% of the local cemetery had voted.
Right, yeah, of course. Yeah.
I have to Google that.
So, like,
See where
I think
it was. Yeah.
Like them DWP or whatever, the payments, DHSS payments or whatever, and most of them are like 500-year-old or something, you know, that are still receiving payments from Joe Biden's government.
Like you do.
Some kind of Anunnakis or something like that. I don't know. Must have been.
Yeah, get the Anunnaki boat in. Why not? Beb Turner said that the Recycle Party missed a trick by missing out on the Muslim vote, as they are much more aligned with them than the loonies, and that is on Flip Flop's channel, GB News.
Yeah.
How you feel? I'm like that here in Scotland, politically homeless. That's sad. As a very wise man. Very, very wise man. Sad state of affairs, isn't it? When you feel politically homeless, no, you shouldn't feel like that. But, you know, sign of the times. This Rupert's okay. He's got guns. He's allowed them because of his farm. Yeah, bit of farming. Recycle part, isn't it?
Have they given his guns? Yeah, have they given his guns back, the police, after Zia Yusuf reported him for some...
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah. Has he got his guns back?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Let's see if there's any update if I refresh the old X page. What's the latest?
3 minutes ago.
I'll just type one. Who's still up with anticipation for the results of Gorton Denton? I'm so afraid. Don't be afraid, Karen. She's got a reform logo, so she's praying that it's not green. That's like the newest stuff there.
What happens if you say you show more on that top one there? Does that give you scores or votes? No.
Nope.
No.
That's about family voting, though. So 32 cases and 15 of 22 stations visited, the highest in 10 years. They flagged it during the day. So there's 15 of the 22 stations, and there's 32 cases. So that's like 1, 2 in every. Yeah,
Robert
investigated.
Robert Johnson, it closed at around 10 o'clock. The votes are being counted right now, I think. Well, yeah, they are.
Yep. The counting has begun. Yeah, 7 a.m. to 10 p.m. It was the old voteroonies. Pepper spray is banned because it caused breathing difficulties. How many idiots will spray it for no reason and kill off innocent bystanders with COPD or asthma? Yeah. But I mean, it's getting to the point where women, you know, they're going to need some sort of something in their handbags because with the illegal immigrant situation and some of the figures going through the roof and kids and that, you'd be like, you know, yeah, daughter, let me train you to use this. And if anything happens, use it. And the same for your wife. Do you know what I mean? Because I was a bit thingy for a while with the missus. I wouldn't let her go out like without me or whatever.
It's handy to have in your pocket anyway. It's handy to have in your pocket anyway in case you get a kebab and forgot to ask for chili sauce. Get a quick spray.
They'll be like, oh my god, I've turned into chili vanilla.
Yeah.
That's basically it, old green. Vote tactically for your area. Why not? You can't go wrong. So you got about what time do the polls close? Oh, that's what we just said, wasn't it? Oh, and Bill's on the ball, 10 o'clock.
Very well.
So that's all good. But I thought there'd be a lot more sort of news coming in as well, being that it's so important. I thought, you know, how many reporters will be there and saying whatever, but you know, I'm getting some updates from one place. But a 47% turnout, that's supposed to be quite good in it, because I've seen places they get like 30, 36, and you think, blimey, heck, that's a problem. But yeah, that's not bad. But I think a lot of this would be the Muslim vote.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
But what 47.8%? What's that mean? That's 42.2% that didn't vote.
Who was that bloke who? Who was that bloke who did somewhere? Not Manchester Arena, somewhere. And they were illegal. He'd been arrested for it, but he's out, and he were running for something. He were running for Gorton Denton, weren't he? That guy.
I don't know. I know a Labour MP was sitting with drug dealers and beat someone with an axe handle.
Yeah.
So he's been suspended. Makes you laugh, but he's been suspended, but that Birmingham Shahid Butt is still allowed to stand. He's a convicted terrorist.
And what? Who's he for? Is he for Greens or what?
I don't know what party he was. I think it's independent, wasn't he? I don't know. Let's have a look.
But no news of his party then, thank goodness.
But it makes you laugh though, because the what's it called? The bloke from Labour done someone with an axe handle years ago, and he says with like major drug dealers or whatever, so he's been removed from Labour. So they to him, but how come they're letting a convicted terrorist stand in the Birmingham election? So I can hear it raining outside.
It's raining. It's not raining here.
Raining.
Night, Grace.
Oh, okay. I'll put that. Have a good kip. Yeah, we're nutters. I actually thought the results were coming in around no later than say 11:30, maybe 12. So I got that wrong. And there's me. Oh yeah, I'll do the live stream. Yay. But I said I'll do it, so I'm doing it. And it's a giggle, isn't it? Why not? Let's all stay up late, living the dream.
Party.
I'll still make sure
Let's
I get
have
my
a party. Vote for let's have a party.
Yeah, party. But stay safe, Grace. Stay safe. Shahid Butt, a former jihadi and convicted terrorist, is running as an independent candidate for a seat on Birmingham City Council. Oh, so he's independent, mate. I thought he was, but I just had to try and find it. But yeah, jihadi and convicted terrorist, and then they're booting someone out of Labour just for sitting around drug dealers. And obviously he's done an axe attack in the past. But this is like, you know, jihadi and convicted terrorist is a little bit more serious, don't you think? And they're like, nah, right. He can run at Birmingham. So, no, people have been saying that he's gone in there with a bag and he's that fluorescent jacket. They reckon it's actually a false flag and he was there actually to do some sort of maintenance. Hence why he just walked through to a back room. Do you know what I mean? So he's walked in with a tool bag. That's what people are saying, and it's a false flag by Starmer or something, but I don't know. I mean, whether that's true or not, I don't know. But the last I heard was, yeah, he was wearing one of those fluorescent work vests and had a tool bag, and that's where those certain weapons were seen. And they're like, no, they're tools. But I don't know on that one, mate. But yeah, I've not heard anything new. I've not heard anything that can sway us either which way. But let's see if there's Grok's probably the only one that's still up to do stuff on this. Isn't it? Well, it's still the same one. That's what we saw, wasn't it? So 10 minutes ago. Yeah, that's still the same one. There's nothing new. Nothing new. It seems too close to me. Yeah, it is. I'd want to see the vote count. And they posted or televised local elections here, televised on the counting. They got people there watching it. I see they record what they do, but it's not televised as far as I know. So with regards to the count. But yeah, it's going to be close, I reckon. Oh, a little bit yawnies. But there was a workman with a bag of tools. Yeah, see, that's what I heard, Phil. Yes, is it? So is that the case? So you walk into somewhere, a bag of tools, and the Muslim's like, "We need to play the victim." You're like, you want to play the victim after that, after like what you do and how it works for the Jewish community, right? Okay, yeah, it really bugs me, but yeah, that's what I heard. Did you hear anything, Electrodoc, in regards to workmen and a bag of tools, the mosque attack?
The word, I don't know anything about that.
No, okay. You just sit there and vape, me old China.
Have you seen my headline now? Put my headline up. Change
I can only just see your head. Not a headline.
Oh, the headline, the thing where it says Electrodoc, and then it's got my headline underneath it. Hang on.
Zoom in. Hang on. The extinguished dragon.
No, there's only steam coming out of me. There you go. Extinguished dragon, you see.
Weeks get off board, so thanks for the stream. Yeah, you had pneumonia, wasn't it, mate? How are you feeling now? Regards to pneumonia, are you feeling better? I had a mate of mine, well, my best mate Terry. He had something wrong with his lungs, like smoking, obviously. So he's gone into hospital. They removed a lung, but then he caught pneumonia, and then he died a couple of days later. And he's only like 46, 47. I was gutted. He was a good mate of mine, but yeah. So I know how serious pneumonia is, mate. So hope you're taking it easy as well. But I hope you're feeling better. Can't mess around with these things. Yeah, things to do. 9 o'clock over here in Eastern Standard Time. Catch you all later. Oh, is it? Oh, happy days. I appreciate you being here, Rob. I mean, this is a ridiculously long one, so I don't expect people to be here all the way through or whatever. I appreciate you popping in and messaging.
See you, Rob.
Enjoy the discussion with the Wiz fam and putting up with Electrodoc's really, really bad jokes. So it's all good. Spider-Man would not be impressed with spider jokes.
You will only see my jokes from me. No one else is DEI capable of doing my jokes. Yeah. DEI
I've got a feeling like he was actually literally trying to destroy my channel because I reckon he was spinning his web.
There you go.
Got a spider joke in. Well done, me. But 9 o'clock over there. Fair play, Robert. So yeah, have fun, mate. Take it easy. Stay safe.
Where is it? Where is it? Australia. Where is it? What's Eastern Standard Time? What's that?
12. 1, that's like 4, 5. It'd be America's 4 to 5 hours. No, 5 hours to
America. America.
The man at the mosque was going on about funding to protect the mosques. Time we're getting millions. We need to just keep the synagogues are under more of a threat than mosques.
Yeah.
So the real bobbies get the funding to protect our churches. Yeah, who knows? That's $1 million question, isn't it? But maybe because they're at no point or whatever getting attacked or anything. So maybe that's why. So it's all happy days. It's all happy days. And everyone watching, make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to get to 7,000 subscribers. I'm on 6,389. But sometimes it goes up, sometimes it goes down. But yeah, every little helps. Every little helps. But yeah, I suppose church don't get attacked or whatever. I mean, they do though, because they get put on fire, don't they? So, oh, you're feeling better? So, Scatty Sue. Had chest infection for weeks, and my dog broke my rib 10 days ago. Oh, typical. So I couldn't cough and lungs. I can't really move or breathe. But other than that, I can't really move or breathe. I think you're dead, Phil. I can't move. I'm not breathing. No, I'm dead. I'm dead, man. Yeah, typical bloody That's the sod doing it. You get chest infection, and you think, "Oh, this is like life sucks, mate." And then all of a sudden, you end up with a broken rib just to really like smack the nail in there. Oh,
A mate of mine died the other day. A mate of mine drowned the other day. He sniffed his own farts in bath.
help! Everybody, help! I need somebody help. Bet there'll be a recount. With what's going on with regards to this flipping family voting type scenario, you might be well, Pom. It could well be right, Pom. Yes.
Yeah, so then we'll get another news update saying, "Oh, we've got to recount all the votes." So we'll be updating that at 10 a.m. on Friday. 10 a.m. tomorrow.
We'll
so
still be here streaming.
Yeah, right.
Churches being set on fire all over Europe. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I did correct myself. I was like, churches aren't being attacked. I was like, well, they are actually. Because I can remember 2 specifically being on fire. So, yes, you are right. The real Bobby's girl. So, is your dad a policeman? Is that why you use the word Bobby? The real Bobby's girl? The real policeman's. I know it's not. I'm just pillock because it's late. My bad.
It's late.
I like your logo picture. It's good. I've got normally have my cross isn't showing. It normally is. That's quite cool. The shield with the cross. I like that.
That's a shield of the what they called? What I forgot what they called.
Or anything, is it? Knights
That's it.
Templar.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I was thinking of. Thank you.
That's right, mate. I am quite intelligent, but
well, I knew somebody would know it. Yeah. Even at this time of night, Wiz. Well done. I mean, your jokes don't get any better, but you know your stuff about your Bible and stuff.
Yeah. Fast all day, Phil. 0 calories, just water. When there's no food to digest, your cells destroy it, remove all your dead cells. That's very true. Well said, Scatty Sue. My dad's name is Bobby. Oh, it's quite simple then, isn't it?
Robert.
As long as you're being real, because obviously you can't be the fake Bobby's girl, like your daddy's girl, but fake. Right. I'm real, mate. You actually have to put the real. I'm shutting up now. I end up saying something really stupid. And you think, oh my god, that weed is a
verbal diarrhea.
Verbal diarrhea. That's me, mate. What's the best way to catch a mouse? You look like a man who knows. We got mice in our garden. We had 2 walk through, and I've been looking for ages trying to see them. Every time the wife goes out there, she screams, mate. She sees them. Then I go out there, nothing. So I don't know if they can see my beard, and they're like, "Oh my god, scary." But yeah,
they want to nest in that. They want to nest in that beard.
Yeah, we got poison out and everything, but they're still there, little gits.
I've got a cat.
Mickey Mouse and Mighty Mouse. My missus like, that's not funny. I'll say, well, Mighty Mouse is the best one because like he can fly and he makes you fly. Gosh, don't you jump and all.
I can remember Mighty Mouse. My wings are like a shield of steel. Do you remember that?
That's Batfink.
Oh yeah.
And karate, innit? My sonic beat will help us. Boop, 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 boop. Karate. Come on, Batfink.
God almighty.
Yeah, I remember it all, mate. I used to love Batfink. Yeah. There's Mighty Mouse. I remember Super Ted. Oh dear. Anyway, both people who entered the mosque are still in custody and will almost certainly, in my opinion, will be made an example of again, even though, in my opinion, I think they're totally exaggerated what their actual intentions are. Yeah, because like Phil's something to do with their actual walking in with a blooming toolbox.
Yeah, well, they're probably there to cut down a tree. What's the problem?
Yeah. You must be right because I haven't eaten for a couple of days and kind of feel better for it. Yep. And just so you know, Pringles. Do not eat Pringles. Your body thinks they've already been digested. They're so ultra processed, you will never feel full eating a Pringle. Yeah. So by the time down to wherever, your body doesn't get the hormone to think, oh, I'm stuffed, because they're so digested, it thinks they already are, and that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently Pringles are really, really, really bad. But anything ultra processed, even bloody soy milk and oat milk that I mentioned, so-called vegan diet, where you got to take pills. It's such a good diet. You're missing all vitamins and minerals. You got to take pills. Well, the vegan diet fails then. And then you've got Michaela Peterson and Jordan Peterson on their lion diet, just meat, and they're happy as can be. And they're supposed to be taking all these medications for all these different issues, and she's been bed bound and all sorts, and nothing wrong with her now. All she does is eat meat.
It's all to do with the length of the large intestine. It's to do with the length of the large intestine. You know, we've got a length. Our length, it means that meat goes through and it gets digested just right, and so does vegetables just right. You know, it's both. We're omnivores. That's why we've got molars and canine teeth and incisors.
Yeah.
So yeah, and if you look at the length of that lion's large intestine, it's like 3 times as long as ours, because they're just processed meat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only. Yeah.
There you go. Bacon grease plus trap. I tried that green. It's not worked. A week I've been after this. See, in America, at least you can get yourself like a really, well, even this country, I suppose you can get a pellet gun. Get your little ghillie suit, sit there.
Yeah, I've got one. Looks like a pistol. It's very good. Looks like a proper thing. Very good. And it repeats as well. It'll do 8 shots. That's actually, it's only a pellet gun. Runs on a gas canister thing. Legal.
Yes.
Obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, not just gas in it. The little thingies. Yeah, that's what we had loads of them. I had to do security for the gay festival in Brighton. Mate, those little canisters, there were millions of them on the floor.
What were they doing with those little canisters? What were gay people doing with them little canisters? You know what, Wiz? I don't want to know.
Sniff them, get high. You
Sniff
just
them. They punch the bottom and then locate it somewhere around the bum. And
there's like a metal thing, and they're called crackers, and you put it in there and crack it, and then you can breathe it in and do whatever. But yeah, it's even like poppers. This all helps with they do. So yeah, they're weird, random, but yeah. That could be a rat. Oh, rolling rat, mate. Use a live mouse trap and relocate them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, bro. I'm sorry for you.
Apparently, they're like chocolate. Apparently, put a piece of chocolate on a trap. They like chocolate.
Tonight is a great example of why you have to make the vote too big to rig. After a massive 47 turnout, you have to all vote to stop this, and it's the only legal way. We must vote together as one. People actually expressed in this one that like how important it is to vote, and the Muslim vote's going to count. I mean, look at Sadiq Khan. Why does he keep getting voted in? Because people aren't voting apart from the Muslims. The Muslims are going straight out and voting for their Muslim party. That's what they do. And the Muslim counterpart of whoever it may be, that's what they do, because they're like, yes, we can take this country from within. We shall vote. Isn't it?
I'm sure there are verses about that in the Quran as well, Wiz.
Yep, there is.
Particular
I cracked a rib last year from coughing. Very painful, so it must be really bad with a chest infection. It's time to heal. It takes time to heal, yep. Go. I laugh at a blooming Electrodoc's joke so hard I crack a rib. Oh no, I don't. Sorry. He's not funny.
My jokes are hilarious.
It's just a tiny little field mouse. I've got traps around the skirtings in the room with grease and peanut butter on. Oh mate, when it's in your house, they are a nightmare. They get into your between your bricks and your bloody cavities. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah,
that makes you chafe on your zip because you got holes in your undies.
Get a cat. That's a good one. Yes, they are. It feels like I break it again every time I cough. Yeah, I bet you cough more now it's blooming broken than if it wasn't broken. You probably would never cough, mate. Try scattering seeds, oats around to traps and disguise or hide them in boxes with only one way in or out. Yeah, you get him. So either that or you would have to buy air rifle or something. End up with holes.
Poor Phil, you know, I mean, I bet it feels like it's in a torture chamber because I went to laugh at my jokes. Like, you know, only when I laugh, it hurts, you know. So sorry about that, Phil. I'll try and be less funny. What a certainly thought, I hadn't even got a cracked rib. I hurt myself laughing at my own joke.
They're saying that the mood has shifted there. It feels like the Greens might well have done this.
Yeah. Bless him. Very late stream, CL6677.
Yeah, blooming late. I thought I'd do the Gorton Denton show live. I'll go live at 9:30, knowing it finished at 10. I read somewhere wrongly that about 11:30, maybe as late as 12:30, but nothing more, and the results would be in. So I set up a live stream, and then I realised that the results weren't coming till 4.
Very busy, yes.
Like between 1 and 4. But yeah,
I'm already kind of in bed because this is my pillow. Got my pillow ready. Look, there you go. I've just
nice.
You wouldn't even know.
Nice.
I'll just go quiet for a while. The results are not in yet. Slim, no. Slim's still up.
Yeah,
back to bed.
That's a bit weird. It's saying senior reform sources are said to be confident they've beaten Labour into third and have been informed it's not even close. This is an area that has been a staple Labour hold for years. There are several sentences of account of Greens, Reform, and Labour people are all suggesting Labour has come third. As it's looking now, Greens appear to have their nose ahead at this stage, but the counting of votes has only just begun. They're saying that at 150, only just begun. What are they on about? The counting is well underway here. They've got just under 37 votes to get through. That's terrible. Like, to think that voting can actually go Green's way. Like, is the country really that bad? Struggling?
Education. Indoctrination in schools.
Yeah, they are blooming fast, nice mate. Yeah, you look, and before now it's like, gone. Our results in. No, we're still waiting, geese. Can't be I've actually made a stream for once. Usually I just missed it. Well, we are 4.5 hours in, and we've probably got another 2 hours, 1 hour 52 minutes till 4. But then if the results come at 4, then we'll probably be talking about it for half an hour, and then we'll all be rushing off to bed. Going back to bed. Good night. See you, mate. Take it easy. Some people, not them, are registered more than once with their first names reversed. Oh, that's a bit sneaky. Was in bed, got up in bed. Good training for a 24-hour stream in May. Pom, yeah. I have to try one day, won't I tried to do, I think it's 12-hour, and I went for about 6-7 hours. But viewing numbers weren't that good either. But it was too soon, like from hospital, and I shouldn't have done it. So that was about a year out. So I don't know. It just hit me really hard. I was like, buyer's remorse if Greens win. That's what it is, Nikolai. Yeah. Advertising in Urdu really helped. Yeah. I see we aren't called Wiz for no reason, folks. Only joking, chat. That's funny. Reform. That's it. That Farage is going to announce Shamima Begum's joining Reform and then replacing Lila Cunningham as London Mayor Muslim candidate. Yes. Yep, Green Man Party. Why not? Let's see if we've got any updates to report on this. Let's refresh the old X page. The latest. We've been told. Oh, Nick Buckley says results around 4 a.m. That's that other one that was done. That one from half an hour. So yeah, it's not much. So just Nick Buckley saying expected around 4 a.m. You know, unexpectedly being done earlier. That would have been nice. This is true what I'm seeing here that Shemima Begum is coming back to the UK. She's looking at trying to sort out people smugglers so she can come in on dinghy and then she'll get obviously a right of passage because the ECHR protect her and she'll have to get given a hotel. So I don't know what they're going to do. It's going to be absolutely nuts. So yeah, I don't know what to say about that. So Slim's finishing his tea. Yeah, I need to finish my coffee. I have to get a fresh coffee in a minute. I need a fresh coffee. Need a fresh coffee.
Oh, so I'm going back to bed.
Yep. Then he's like, "Oh, got to finish me brew." Oh, that's really going to make. Oh, this country sucks if Green win. That's so bad. That's crazy. Don't know what to say about that. I mean, that means like the Muslim vote is working.
Well, the Muslim bloc vote, yeah. Well, it's all right. They'll learn what it's like, and then they'll have a restore or advance then. Well, depend on how many is vote into there, isn't it? You know, they'll probably just vote more people into there, a more a block voting demographic.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know how anyone would turn around and go, "Oh yeah, let's have Shemima Begum back." She don't mind looking at severed heads and buckets and walking around with an AK-47. Do you know what I mean? So it's absolutely nuts.
Don't forget to hit like, guys. I think I already have. Oh,
Yeah,
no
hit
like
like. Can't believe it's even a discussion. I'm lost for words on that. But she's going to play the system by the looks of it. And then, like I say, get the ECHR to protect her.
That's it. Brussels.
I bet they can't just bang her up because there'll be something to do with human rights for that and all. So, but licorice and peppermint tea. Oh, that's nice. She's probably already here. Yeah. Real Bobby's girl. If the Greens win, it might help to wake more people up and encourage more to vote in the general election. Yeah, we mentioned that earlier. That's probably a
point. Yeah.
So you know, it might serve a purpose of waking people up if they do win. And like you say, because if they didn't win and it all went, you know, like reform or whatever, then people would just be like, "Oh yeah, we expected that, so everything's good," and that wouldn't give them the head wobble, would it? So yeah, it might be actually a good idea to have Greens win, and then everybody have to react accordingly.
I mean, people are already waking up in New York, aren't they? Because they got that mayor in. And they kicked off about 3 weeks later when nothing happened and he just disappeared on holiday or wherever he's gone. Wherever he went.
Yeah. Looney's winning tonight is best for everyone on the right. If Recycle won it, it wouldn't open anybody's eyes, but hopefully people see how bad it could be, and all votes are like on the right.
Yeah.
It's a fingers crossed moment. Yeah, so not only are they letting jihadis out of prison, but they're also bringing them back. The most notorious ISIS bride the UK is actually cooked.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. You can stick a fork in it. It's done. I'm lost for words on that. So it should probably be 90s. Yeah. Due to I want to say sorry because we didn't allow you back. Second, she steps on our shore. She should be tried for her crimes against the crown with plotting against attacks against us. Yeah. But I watched something, and then one of the lawyers said it's very unlikely that it should be sent to prison or whatever. What she's done, it's all in a different country. Blah blah blah. But there must be something. Must be something. Surely.
Crimes against the crown. Isn't the crown part of her ilk?
But it's absolutely nuts. What we gonna do? What we gonna do?
I'm gonna move into Paul Thorpe's shed in Benidorm. Share it with his dog.
Yep, get there, get a Benidorm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just update. There's just photos of people doing their entourage. So yeah, nothing new on there. Is there anything new on X? Let's refresh the page again. Let's see what's new. I'll confirm the results at 4. Well, not earlier then. That's it. God, it's not raining outside. Raining. We've probably got rain all the way through till about 6, 7 in the morning or something here. South Coast. So, yeah. They should open a mosque in their name. The Begum Mosque. Mosque of Shemima. Don't forget the Muslim vote have more numbers because of name reversals. Yeah. If your name's Mohammed, you could go back as Mohammed. But yeah, you're probably right. It's terrible, but don't know what we can really say about that. Oh yeah, just pictures from the vote. Yep. No more new things. So, right, I'm gonna make a brew. Gonna go and make a brew.
You're not gonna leave me in charge, are you?
Yep. It's dangerous, I know, but I keep my headphones on so I can hear everything. Do you know what I mean? I can hear all the bad jokes. Keep me awake.
I can't even think of one anymore. I'm like, yeah, getting ready. I want this chuffing election to be over. Yeah.
I know, it's crazy.
Go make a cup of that. Get me some cup and I'll see in a minute. I can't even say couple, look, I'm saying cuffer.
Yep. And by the way, those vests, she helped sew them on to people as well. That's what it was. She actually helped to sew them on. Right, let me block this. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
A bit. Go on then. What are you going to tell me? Anything, chat? No? Nothing? All sorts? Everything? Greens are really watermelons, green on the outside, red on the inside. Yep. Ah. Not this one though. Fly me flag. The flag, well, it's cool, isn't it? It's a GIF, it just keeps rotating and playing. Recycle, no, it's restore, yeah. Sorry, not restore, reform. Never traded at least I can't do it. I suppose if I go to a smaller screen, then the chat will be bigger. So I'll do that. That's better. A bit. Recycle never traded or less at less than evens. All right, I say at any time in by-election, which suggests that it was only ever about propaganda. Yes, and keeping us all interested in the sensible money. At no time was ever on recycle. Yes. Back again. What's the latest? What's the latest? Wizard's making another brew. I'm actually on orange cordial and water now. I've decided not to have any more monsters, even though I've got one more left, because that'll be 3 I've had today, and 6 Pro Plus. Yeah, nothing yet. Supposed to be getting results around about 4 o'clock. Been streaming for 4 hours, but nearly 5 hours now. Crikey me. Got no jokes. I'm out of jokes for the time being. Got longer format jokes, but I'll not put you through them. You've not crushed it up yet and snorted it yet, green style. What, Monster or Pro Plus? Neither. I've had 4, I think 3 potty breaks. Yeah. I've been soaking it up there with crisps and nuts. Got wheels to soak it with. Cream cheese and chive. No, sour cream and onion. Similar. Pro Plus now. I haven't got a notepad, look. I haven't got a notepad. Take little notes. Get a red cross next to your name if you're bad. We got wants to go straight through me. Needs the energy to keep going to bathroom. Yes, quite. It is a sugar-free variety though. So they've got a bit of diabetes, but it's all under control now. It's levels are fine. Yes, I participated in some of Bessa's jokes actually last week, so you probably heard most of mine. Hey Google, tell me a joke.
This one will make you giggle or sigh. Why can't you trust an atom? Because they make up literally everything.
Did you hear that? I hope so. I'm not going to repeat it. That was a cracker joke. Shit am I? They only piss cam on the chat. What? I don't know, Michelangelo. I've got a tube running down my leg, running into a milk bottle. I think every time I've gone upstairs to the toilet, I've come down with a particular trinket to show you, such as my alien head and my vodka crystal skull bottle, which is now free of vape that I breathed into it earlier. It's not turned yellow, which it would have done if I'd have been, if it was smoke that I'd blown in it. Not turned yellow, perfectly clear. Yeah, good old Drew. Yeah, probably. What do you call a man with a paper bag on his head paper bag on this hand and a paper bag on this hand. Russell. What do you call a man? Paper bag on his head, paper bag on this hand, paper bag on the other hand, holding a cheque from the council. Russell Grant. I expect the rolling heads to go around on the meanie things, the emojis. I expect to see those. Well, I know that you laugh. That one didn't hurt, thank you. Yeah. I've got no control over the stream, by the way. I can't highlight chats and things like that. So I'm just a guest on the channel, even though I've looked after it now twice. I think I read something about that's obviously in Wales, the country with the biggest dick in the UK, Wales. I've just seen something about reform of one in somewhere in Wales. Can't remember where it was said. Anyway, you see, it's somewhere in Wales because it's got a lot of consonants in it. And only one vowel, maybe. Yeah, it's a word about 15 letters long. That's not racist. I don't take Ozempic, no. It might help, though. I'll take metformin. 1,000 milligrams, so 1 gram. I've got my tablet box here. This is my monthly tablet box. Ramipril, there you go, metformin. Metformin's a suppository. I'll take one of them. 1,000 milligrams, so that's 1 gram, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Rest of them just vitamin B because my head don't work properly. But they're not Ozempic, no, of course not. They're some stomach settler thing. In fact, I might be on one of them. I've got a bit of belly ache from all my laughing. Yeah, general head medication. That's about it. Oh, yeah, they are. I've got those. So these things here, nicotine, just do. And all it does is just it puts nicotine into your lungs, right? I got told on TUI you're not allowed to use that. I said, why not? And she said, because it looks like a cigarette. I felt like saying, are you allowed to chew a pen? That, yeah, you're allowed to chew a pen. All it does is just take one of these nicotine capsules, right? That, so maybe that's exactly the same. So I says that people outside of me, I said, oh, well, there you go then. Now I'm just a habitual thumb sucker. Can't see it. It just a woke chuffing, what's the name, flight attendant, won't it? Probably just been on job for about a couple of days. I don't bloody know. Give me shit. Say something, Wiz.
I'm just reading.
I wondered if you were muted, you see, because you hadn't talked for a minute.
No, I was letting you finish your bit, mate. Let you finish your bit. But,
yes, that was something that happened on plane. Ridiculous.
There we go. Bit of polls. 30 to 32% Greens. Reform 29-30. Labour 26-29.
Wow. Roughly. What do you call a French man wearing sandals? I've no idea, Sue. Thought that was punchline then. Smashed what? I didn't get into it now.
Yeah.
Strangers in the night, exchanging flip-flops, the left onto the right. And now they're flip-flop. There you go. Very good.
That's a good one. Flip-flop. Very good. Well, at least we're nearly there. We've got what, an hour and a half, and we might actually be somewhere near. That's gonna be shocking if it screens. I can't get that out of my head if it screens. That shows how much trouble we're in. So they're all still there, aren't they? In the hall, all the so-called candidates just waiting. I wonder if they get a bit of kip and get woken up at like about 3:30, freshen up and get out there.
It'll be all right because if Zach Polanski thinks he's won, then he'll just legalise, cocaine for the next until the election's done, so everybody can stay up and properly party. In the meantime, I'm just going to rely on White Monster and my Pro Plus. Got my feet up now on my stool.
No, updated, but it's not.
Ow. Too high up. Stupid stool. Put that there, put all my packed lunch and everything. A stool. Put it there to hold my packed lunch. So I knew I'd need it.
So they say Starmer, they put his name as Stammer, must own this catastrophe. Keir Starmer must own the catastrophe. That's mental. With the Greens are into predicted first place. That's crazy. Tell them we got to own the catastrophe. Good luck with that. Oh, I've seen Roy Chubby Brown live twice. Chubby Brown was genius. I like Mike Reid. He also played Frank Butcher in EastEnders.
Yeah.
Jeff Rowe. Then obviously Lee Evans, Peter Kay.
Comedians, they were. You can watch reruns of that, on YouTube. There's loads of channels showing them.
Yep. I love Chubby Brown. Yeah, I saw him twice. I got tickets for my birthday.
Yeah. Bernard Manning.
So, yeah, Bernard Manning, remember him.
Yeah.
Dave Allen.
It turns out I'm not too fat. I'm simply too short. My BMI index charts say that I should be 18'5".
Classic. I don't know what else is there in the world of comedians. There's quite a few. Back in the day.
Oh, yes.
But, it's all good in the hood. So I had over 9,000 views on this stream. 9,000. Like, whoa. Holy moly. That's a lot of views. Yeah. Yeah, Mike Reid. He's brilliant. He's like, turn it in. When they're laughing, it's like, yeah, right, turn it in.
There's a new comedian on the more modern thing who's quite good. It's called Randy Feltface. Look him up. Watch some of his stand-up shows. I think he's brought out 4 now. They're free on YouTube to view. They are very good. He's an Australian, like a Muppet, but he can act, if you know what I mean. You just forget that you're watching a puppet after the first 2 minutes, and like you're so intrigued by his stories and that lot that he's telling you, and really, really funny. Really good.
Yeah, I like Jeff Dunham with Peanut. Oh, Peanut's hilarious.
Yeah.
There's some people out there that got real talent, haven't they?
Yeah, Randy Feltface is actually blue. You know what I mean? Oh, got a blue in here. Got a blue in. Got a bluey. Yeah, nobody is proper blue. You know, Epsom blinds and all that is brilliant. Very good. And it's an Australian guy who's doing puppeteering in voice. It's very good. Yeah.
Jim Davidson is funny.
Yeah. He's a reformer, though, isn't he? It's surprising now. You know, depending on somebody's political persuasion of whether or not I think that they're any good to watch. You know what I mean?
I'll watch comedians anyway. I don't care about any of that.
Yeah.
Politics is politics. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, what's his name? Jim Davidson. He did. Oh God Almighty! You want? Who's he doing it with? He's doing it with somebody. I don't know if it's Bobby Davro, somebody like that. Anyway, where it's his birthday stream, and it's Kim Jong Un. He's doing Kim Jong Un impressions. It says, yeah, I'll do such and such for you if you can say squirrel. And you go, squirrel. So Jim Davidson's birthday stream, and honestly, Jim's rolling around on the floor crying, we're laughing. It's dead funny.
Yeah, he does that. No one should be defending Gary Glitter ever in the history of the planet. A female traveller tells a taxi driver to take me to Cumberland, and the driver responds by asking her whether she'd rather have Kellogg's as he's feeling a bit knackered at the moment.
All right.
Yeah, very good. Cumberland.
Tell you what, I've got a sausage, right? Sorry, I've got a sausage. I've got a tattoo on my gentleman's sausage. Right, it says Ludo. When I get excited, it says, "Welcome to Llandudno. Have a nice day."
Very good. Oh, I can't believe blooming. Well, we've done well. We've got through. Look, it's 2:37 in the morning.
Yeah.
Can't see people watching this for 5 hours on catch up, so no one's going to see this bit. So bananas.
Oh,
Banana. But yeah, well, that's crazy. I don't know what else is.
Well, I went to the zoo other day. I went to the zoo other day watching the monkeys wanking. I got to the crocodile pit. I was still wanking.
Very good.
What the old green man? Hold on, so let it. I can't even pronounce Cumberland. It's Welsh. Take me to Cumberland. Oh, like Allbrand, but Cumberland.
Yeah.
Yes. Ah, very good. The old green man. OAP. Very good. So I met this last other day, and she says, "Kiss me where it smells of fish." So I drove her over to Grimsby. Right, Robin. Thanks for your viewership.
I thought we had already gone snoozies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for joining us and being in the chat.
How many people are viewing? How many people are viewing now, Wiz?
Hey?
How many people are viewing at the moment?
37.
Oh, that's not bad.
Was over 300. I'm surprised it's that, mate. I wasn't expecting many at this time at all. So you can all jump in the chat.
Yeah.
Subscribe. Jump in
the
chat.
Subscribe. Jump in the chat. Subscribe for a minute. Jump in the chat. Unsubscribe if you don't like what you've seen or the jokes you've heard.
Or forget to unsubscribe. That'd be handy.
Yeah. That's the hopeful outcome, indeed. Yeah, so I watch Up Early Doors, Up the Cherries. I'm sure I'll find some clips on YouTube somewhere. Early doors, right.
Yeah, keep an eye on that. I wrote that down earlier. Early doors, Eddie. I will investigate. Did I write that down?
I'll tell you what. I'm going to look up this Mark Bentoni. Marco Bentonarnios. Hey, that's me speaking.
Benton exclamation mark.
Oh, is it? That's an exclamation mark. Okay, so I'll get rid of the exclamation mark, and I'll make this small. Then I'll go in here because this is how I use a search engine. Apparently, yeah. Close that one because that one's rubbish. Right, click paste as plain text. That'll note Mark Benton. So let me have a look at this Mark Benton bloke. Oh, him.
Oh, Green made that all brand joke up.
Right. Do you think? Yes, I know that guy. Right, Mark Benton. Right, okay. Yes. Yes, I'm less hairy, but yes. Very good. when what's his name? Come on. Tony Blair. No, not Tony Blair. No, it were the other politician. Bloody hell. That bloke who were always depicted as grey on Spitting Image. Come on. John Major. So he had a son, and when his son were younger, he did actually look very much like me. Very much like a twin of me. When I was younger as well, of course. That's many laughter lines on my face. Gravity taking effect on me.
The power of gravity. Refresh this. Not much going on at the moment. People are probably too tired to keep the tweets up to date.
Yeah, probably fall asleep on the keyboards.
Greens appear confident they are in the lead as count continues.
Up the chat. I'm gonna have a job watching both series. We're actually just started. We've just finished Breaking Bad. Mine for the second time. I've watched it twice, but there were things I didn't remember in the first one. I got some of the storyline completely mixed up. And my cousin, he's watched it for the first time. He loved it. And now watching Better Call Saul. We're only on the 3rd episode of the first season, and there are 6 seasons, each with about 16 episodes in each. So it'll be a while before I get it on my watch list. I will look for clips, and I shall amuse myself with clips. Thank you very much for the cherries, and see whether or not I think I'm or he's like me. He talks a bit like me. Man, you haven't heard me properly. I'm trying to be proper Queen's English at the moment. I'm normally just out my duck. How you going on? Do you fancy a bag of chips or what? Do you fancy a chip cob or what? You got to be from around here to actually understand some things I say, you know. Oh, my duck. How you going on?
Good. Don't eat the duck.
See, duck. Have I explained this to you before? Wiz? Duck. It originates from. I think it was the Duke of Portland. There used to be a duke around here, and he gave away a lot of land because he owed some taxes. So he gave it away to the Commonwealth, as in us, in the form of like allotment lands. He gave it to the councils to give to us, or rent for $2 a year or something for a plot. So everybody went round and said, "Thank you, my duke. Thank you, my duke. Thank you, my duke. Thank you, my duck." From what I understand from a poster at, I think it was Newstead Abbey, somewhere like that, which is a stately home around Nottinghamshire. Nottinghamshire, Mansfield, Phil. In aeroplanes. Lots and lots of aeroplanes. Cobs, good. Cobs, yes. There is a war, going on over what they should be called. A cob. I think I've figured out the what they call it, ADHD, but the acronym. Cake of bread. You see, that also works for a bread cake, a barn cake. I don't know if I want to call it a barn cake. I don't know. A cob. Yeah. So in Brum, you're obviously correct. Bap. But yeah, we're cobs. Cake of bread.
Not calling them the cob.
No, cob. No, what you call them? You call them something foreign, you do. What do you call them?
What?
A bread cake. A cob.
What the fuck's a bread cake?
You see what I mean? Yeah? That's some intellectual shit. Yeah, it is. Right? a bread roll. What do you call them? Of your end?
A bread roll, mate.
A bread roll. That's more like it's more like a French stick, if you ask me. That's a bread roll because you roll it out.
No, that's called a French stick.
See, foreigners.
Or a baguette.
A baguette. That's definitely foreign. That definitely has elements of French. Okay. Yeah.
But if you get a bread roll, it's a bread roll.
No, it's a cob. See what I mean about a war? There's a war in England, right, between states over whether or not a bread roll is a cob or a bread roll or a chuffing barn cake or whatever else they call them, bap or like that. It's a cob, cake of bread.
Sweet corn, corn on the cob. That's a cob.
No, that's called sweet corn.
When it's still on its cob.
Yes, that's sweet corn. That's corn on the cob.
Yeah,
that's not that. Well,
so that's if you said to us about cob, we'd be going, "What? You got sweet corn?"
No, I'd want a sweet corn cob.
No, it's a corn on the cob.
Well, then I'd ask for corn on the cob. I'd have a corn on the cob, please. Yeah.
But if you just turned around and said cob, people in this area would assume you're just being lazy speak and you're asking for the cob.
This is exactly why when I was about 8 years old, I remember walking into a ice cream parlour in London. I said, "Can I have a sucker?" And he thought I meant a bag of sugar. Because sucre, you see. He thought I was French, but I wasn't. I was 8 years old and I wanted an ice lolly, aka a sucker.
Sucker. Ice pole.
Yeah.
Isn't it weird? Our language is different in the bloody same country.
Yes, it is. You see, foreigners. You see,
it's crazy.
Like snap. We call you. So a break. Yeah, as in a packed lunch or something like that. Yeah, we call that snap. What do you want for your snap? And if you think about it, a snap is break. So what do you want for your break? As in your dinner break, as in when you're going down pit and things like that. So you'd be on different shifts rather than them saying, "What do you want for your breakfast break, your dinner break, or your tea break?" We just used to say, "What do you want for your snap?" Because it's a break.
So lunch or munch. Or tea.
Tea? Well, that's a cuppa, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I say to people. I don't say tea. They go, "What are you having for tea?" I'm like, "Well, it'd be tea, wouldn't it?" No,
yeah, exactly. We're having like these discussions which took hours, right? What hours in a day, right? So because we're clever, right? We just said, "What do you want for your snack?" Because we couldn't be doing with these Portsmouth style conversations about something so simple as like tea, dinner, breakfast. So we just said, what do you want for your snap? What do you want for your break? Whichever break is coming up next, what do you want for your snap? Okay, and then we can avoid all this like, you know, trying to work out what you mean, and then just, you know,
lunch on that.
Well, lunch. That's just something that.
Yeah. Here's one. Here's one.
Go on.
It's funny.
Go on, then.
What's the difference between an illegal immigrant and an alien?
Yeah.
E.T. learned to speak English and wanted to go home.
Yes.
That's a good one. Nice one, Drew. You're in the lead with the best joke so far. Oh, here we go. The old man. Oh, green man. I once saw a one-handed man in a second-hand store. I told him, I don't think they have what you're looking for, sir.
Very good.
I see what you've done there, but Drew's still winning. What's long and hard and full of semen? That'd be a bloody submarine.
Yes. Well, you know that. You're in Portsmouth, aren't you? We've got to look out the
Yeah.
You can see men full of semen. You can see things that are long and hard and full of semen all day long, can't you?
I'll tell you what used to make me laugh.
What?
I'll tell you, it was the Arsenal goalkeeper, David Seaman, with a name like that, but he kept clean sheets.
Yes, yes, indeed, yes. Yeah.
Yes, I was right. Submarine.
Yeah, there you go. There was honestly a newsreader called Richard Head.
See, they just walk into that, don't they? Look, we've got Heather Griffin here from New Zealand, and she's going to have to put up with these bad jokes.
Hello, Heather. How is the weather in New Zealand? Hey, have we got any spiders with big heads? Have we got any spiders with really big heads?
There we go. The Gorton and Denton by-election, the one Angela Rayner was talking about, had polls closed last night. Votes are still being counted as of 3 a.m. UK time. Yeah, we're waiting, mate. No official result or winner declared yet. It's a very tight three-way race between Labour, Reform, and Greens.
Yep. More jokes. More jokes, Wiz.
Hey, what?
We've got more jokes popped up.
Oh, look, Labour appears to concede Gorton Denton by-election to Greens. Ooh. Yep. Don't scare Heather away with your crap jokes, people. Oh, Heather, if you missed it, Drew Lang said, what's the difference between an illegal immigrant and an alien? E.T. learned to speak English and wanted to go home. How cool's that? I wanted to reread it anyway, so Heather, you were my excuse. Thanks for that. Having sex in an elevator is wrong on so many levels. I took some Viagra in a lift once. It wouldn't go down. I had some Viagra eye drops and I walked in a pub. I looked hard.
Yes.
What do you call a condom flying around the room? Pissed off.
Yes.
What does a horny frog say? Rub it. Rub it.
Ah.
Told you.
Rub it. There you go.
Yeah. Here's a joke. What do you get when you put two cousins and a camel in a room? An Islamic marriage with beverages. Do you know, when you said what do you get when you put two cousins, do you know I was already in the Islamic frame of mind? How bad is that?
Same here.
I've never smoking with illegal immigrants again. I asked who had the papers and everyone ran. What do you call a condom sliding down a window? Condomsation. Oh dear.
Did you get the posh crackers this year then, Wes?
No, I've been staring. I've been saving them since 1991. I've been spanking them, mate.
No, we couldn't tell. They were Aldi crackers, weren't they? Oh dear. Why did the sperm cross the road? Mm-hmm. Do tell the old green man.
Did he want to come again? Because I put on the wrong sock this morning.
Very good. I like that one. Yeah.
Bro, you just been knocked off of the top space by the old green man. That was hilarious. Oh dear. Jason, you put on the wrong sock. That's good. Oh my word. I like little show of tears in my eyes there.
You'll have to remember that one, Wiz.
Yeah, I will. That's brilliant. I had a joke in my head and it fell out when I laughed at that. Oh yeah. What is it? You gotta have you need to try rodeo sex. Radio sex is the best one because what you got to do is you got to get behind your missus, and then what you got to do is call her by her mum's name and hold on.
Rodeo sex. Thought you said radio. Right.
No, rodeo. Little bit of rodeo.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still laughing at it. Oh, that's brilliant. That one. My neighbour has been mad at his wife for sunbathing nude. I personally am on the fence. Oh dear. I watched that film, Titanic. It sunk in the end. Oh shit, I ruined it for you.
Oh, crikey.
What do the Titanic and American illegal immigrants have in common? Getting caught by ice. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
So, it's not racist. There's 3 UK residents, Irishman, Englishman, and Scotsman. And this guy's doing a survey. One of my longer format ones, but bear with me. Doing a survey. So this guy goes up to the Englishman and he says, "Hello, Mr. Englishman. What do you think is the best invention ever, and why?" And the Englishman said, "Well, it doesn't have to be the telephone." And he said, "Very good." So what makes you say the telephone? And he said, "Well, all I do is just punch in a code number for a certain friend or relative and things like that. Then I'm able to talk to them straight away. And, it's very good." It's, "Oh, yeah, excellent, excellent." So he marks him down and then goes up to the Scotsman. He says, "So what do you think then, Mr. Scotsman? What do you think is the best invention and why?" He said, "Oh, that I can't do Scots accents, and that would border on racist." He says, "I think it's the microwave oven." He said, "Well, why do you work that out?" He said, "Well, I can get me haggis. I can put it in the microwave oven. I can just put it on for 5 minutes, and that's it. I'll go steaming hot haggis, and then I'm able to tuck away and eat it away." He said, "Oh, very good. Yeah, very, very good. Okay." So then he goes up to Irishman. He says, "So what do you think then, Paddy?" He said, "Well, that'd have to be the thermos." He says, "What? The thermos?" He said, Yeah, the thermos flask. He said, "Well, how you work that out?" He said, well, you put a hot thing in it. You put a hot thing in it, it stays hot. You put a cold thing in it, it stays cold. He said, yeah, what's so good about that? He said, how does it know?
Oh, well, I thought you were going to say this morning I put in a cup of tea in my ice cream. That's what I was expecting.
Yes, no, Wiz, no. How does it know? How the hell does a thermos flask know?
Yeah. Why does Santa Claus have such a big sack?
Because he only comes once a year.
And that's down the chimney.
Yes. There, Drew liked it, look.
we knew that one.
Michelangelo on about.
There's a bit one.
Here's...
Took the missus out overnight. One punch.
Right, of course.
If I say my wife asked me to take her out, so I bought a rifle.
Indeed. Whatever you do, if ever you're in America, right, don't say I'm going to go out and smoke a fag.
Yeah, that will not. I was going to say that won't go down well, but it probably would, wouldn't it?
Basically, it translates as shoot a gay guy.
Oh, that's classic. What do you call a cheap circumcision? Oh, don't be something like a rip-off. Oh.
Yeah, it'd be a rip-off. It's bound to be. I bought the same chuffing cracker jokes. I bought the same set of crackers from Wish.com.
It's a rip-off. I got it right. Look, one part. I just read that out, my Michelangelo. You can't say the same joke twice. That's cheating.
Yeah, he reworded it.
Yeah, he put it in capitals.
Yeah.
Well, no up-to-date news there. Well, dear. But, I took my girlfriend up onto the dance floor and we were dancing to a slow song. And I said, is it just me or are you getting taller? And she goes, yeah, we're going round and round. She said, it's my wooden leg. You're unscrewing me.
Oh, yes, that would be a thing. Yes.
Terrible. Surprised we've still got 32 people watching, to be honest. We're into the last hour, possibly. We're going to make it.
Tune into the jokes that you can join in on. Carry jokey.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I had other jokes earlier as well. They're funny. When you're saying, was it got up to sing, the karaoke champion?
Got up to sing, yeah.
What do you call a gay Chinese man? Cream of some young guy. That's all I have. What do you call a Chinese underage prostitute? Way too young.
Way too young, yes. And what do you call a Chinese guy who shags her? Poke him young.
An old woman walked into a dentist's office, took off all her clothes and spread her legs. And the dentist said, I think you have the wrong room. You put in my husband's teeth last week, she replied. Now you have to remove them.
So I went to the dentist the other day, put my head back, like open wide as normal. He said, "Oh, who was having sex this morning?" I said, "Why? Is there a pubic hair between teeth?" He said, "No, they shit up your nose."
This bloke, right? He's wearing a balaclava and all that. He runs in with his gun and goes up to the woman behind the counter and says, "Put your hands up. This is a stick up." And she's like, "What are you on about? It's a stick up. This is not the bank you think it is." And he said, "Go over there and open the safe." And she's like, "But this isn't actually a bank. This is a sperm bank." He said, "Go over there and open the safe." And she's a bit confused. She goes over, opens the safe, and she's like, "Look, there's no money. It's just all samples." He said, "Get one of those samples out." She's like, "Right, okay." So take the lid off. She's like, "What?" So take the lid off. So she takes the lid off. He's like, "Now drink it." And she's like, "What are you on about? Drink it." So drink it. So she's like, "Oh, okay." She's a bit worried because of the gun and that. So she puts it to her arm. She's like, boom, downs it in one. As she downs it, she looks at him and smiles. He takes a balaclava off and it's her husband. She goes, "There you go, Marion. It's not that bad, is it?"
Yes. I like that day when I joined the sperm bank queue, like, and there's a woman stood in front of me and said, "Excuse me, Doug, this is a sperm bank queue, isn't it?" She goes, "What's up the cherry's got to say? Please, we can't put a clip up online because it could possibly be copyrighted, and Wiz is already on his first strike." So
yeah, we have one. That was a 7-day ban. Next one's a bloody 14-day ban.
Yeah.
What do you call a spring Roman soldier with a piece of hair stuck between his front teeth? A gladiator.
Yes, of course. Because the
See what he done there. See what he done there. Big Russell Crowe.
There were no razors back in them days, were there? There were no razors back in them days for the ladies.
Men used to like hiding in the bush. Maybe that's where the saying come from. Who knows? There's 43 people watching. If you've got a joke, make sure you subscribe and jump in the chat. We're doing jokes. I don't know how it come onto jokes, but we ended up doing jokes. Some are funny. Some are...
We're waiting. And like, my dad used to work for British Rail, so I'll do you one of my longer format ones, but it's bear with me, all right? So this bloke was into newsagents, go and reorder his newspapers again. He says, "Oh, just lost £1 million. £1 million," he says. This newsagent says, "Crikey me, John," because it's his local newsagent, you see. So it says, "Crikey me, John, how on earth you manage that?" He said, "Well, I've just been on holidays. I've just been on my holidays to America in Las Vegas." He said, "Oh yeah, well, he said, well, I went into this roulette table, I went into this gambling casino, went straight up to this roulette table that I saw, big board and everything." He said, "And I got my money out, I had £10 in my back pocket, £10, that's all, £10. He said, "So I put it down, number 23 red to win." He said, "What happened then, John?" He said, "Well, it won, didn't it? It won, I couldn't believe it." He said, "Well, how much did that make you?" He said, "Well, it was 36 to 1 plus me £10 back, made me £370. £370, he said. He says, "This is crikey, what do you do then, John?" He said, "Well, after very careful consideration, I said, let it lie, number 10 black." And he won again. He said, "This is crikey, John, how much did that make you?" He said, "Well, I don't remember the exact mathematics because it's a joke, and like, I'm not a mathematician, I'm a jokist, right?" He said, "It made me £500,000. He said, "Crikey." He said, "John, what did you do then?" He said, "Well, for extremely careful consideration, I said, let it lie, any red number to double my money." And it won again, didn't it? Number 11, red. "Did that make you £1 million?" He said, "Well, certainly did, yeah, it made me £1 million." He said, "So what happened then?" He said, "Well, some little bastard, he came up behind me, he put his hand over my mouth like this, and he said, let it lie, number 13 black." And this news, he said, "What happened?" He said, "Well, I lost, didn't it? It lost." He says, bloody hell, mate, bloody hell, John, if I were you, I'd have bit his bollocks off. I said, what do you think these fuckers are here? Wait for the lols. Wait for the lols.
How does every Islamic joke start? By looking over your shoulder. Has anyone else heard about the new Alan snack bar? Must be good. Every time I hear about the business booms.
Yeah.
What do you call a guy who cries when he masturbates? A tearjerker.
Very good.
Oh,
Yeah, dear.
that's good. That's funny. Oh, I'm trying to think what other jokes I know, the bad ones. Oh dear. That made me chuckle. See what new, if anything news popping in, we can't got to be somewhere near it now.
Old green man. What's the difference between a pregnant woman and a light bulb, Wiz?
Oh, I don't know.
You can unscrew a light bulb.
Old ones are the best ones. Classic. Well, that's Lib Dems candidate Jackie Pearce has spoken of her reaction to the possible Greens win in Gorton Denton. She said, well, the Labour people are looking very gloomy and the Reform people have sort of disappeared. That seems to be telling its own tale. They literally disappeared. She also voiced her frustration at some of the division that's been seen during the campaign trail. She said, I just find it sad to see the level of division that has been caused. It's been going a while before. It's going to be a while before we heal from this by-election. The Labour Reform has just sort of disappeared.
Jack and Jill went up the hill to have a little fun, but careless Jill forgot her pill and now they have a son. The old green man.
She wouldn't have had it had they got pregnant and had a son had she taken it out of the bum.
Very good.
Lucy Powell has just given an interview to Sky News and she essentially admitted defeat, saying the election came down to a decision as to how to stop reform.
Yeah.
Well.
I can do rainbow. I can do rainbow. What's that you've got there then, Sean? It's my new nursery rainbow zippy. Well, read us a poem then, John. Read us a story. Yeah, it's all right then, Zippy. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack jumped over a candlestick. Silly boy, should have jumped higher. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire, eh, George? What? I'm multi-talented. Can you live?
Funny as.
Funny as.
Oh, he's put up. That's where you got it from, is it?
Yeah.
A horse into a bar. The barman says, "Why the long face?" A giraffe walked into a pub. and sat in front of the fire. And its owner walked over to the bar and asked for a pint. He said, "I'm not going to serve you while you leave that line there." He said, "It's not a line, it's a giraffe." Jack and Jill went up the hill to have a little fun. Careless Jill
Right.
got a pill, had to take it up the bum.
What's it? Sail.
What do you get when you put 5 monkeys and a dog in a room? 1 in-man, 4 reverts, and a devil. I see where you're going there, mate. Yeah, so here up a guy with 38.49. Give a man a plane ticket and he flies for the day, but push him out of the plane at 1,000 feet and he'll fly for the rest of his life.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, what'd you get across Islam and a capitalist? No more jokes about the profit.
Very good.
That's good. What's the difference between a G-spot and a golf ball? The guy will actually search for a golf ball. I thought the guy will actually find a golf ball. Isn't it? You can't find the clitoris even if you've got snorkel and goggles, mate. You ain't finding nothing.
Well, Whiz, please.
Oh.
Your female anatomy is terrible.
I got that from Roy Chubby Brown.
Did you? Yes, yes.
Yeah. Or was it? No, it might be Mike Reed, actually. Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. It was someone. It's a stolen joke, anyway.
Very good. Oh, dear. It's very good.
There's a bloke, right? He's feeling down, so he's gone to a bingo hall.
Yes.
And sat next to the bloke and that, and he's saying to him, like, he just like, life sucks and all that. He's like, "Oh, don't worry, go and bingo, cheer us up." And next thing you know, like, he's like jumping up, shouting, "Bingo, he's got 4 corners." And the geezer's like, "Blimey, you got some luck. That was literally the first 4 numbers."
Yeah.
And sat down and that, they carried on. And next thing he's jumped up, he's like, "Bingo." He's like, "You got the line as well?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Oh, mate, I'll tell you what, you know, this is ridiculous."
Yeah.
He sits back down, they carry on talking and all that, and they carry on, bingo, calls, call numbers and that, and he's doing whatever. Next week he jumps up and he's like, "Bingo." And he's like, "You got the full house and all?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "That's absolutely ridiculous." He goes up to the bloke, collects his winnings again, and the bloke's like, "Did you win the 4 corners, the line, and now you got the full house?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Mate, you're just so unbelievably lucky." He went, "Lucky? Lucky? I've got HOV 556. The caller looks and goes, "Fuck me, you won the raffle and all."
Very good. Yes. So how do you get your grandma to say bollocks? Get another OAP to shout bingo.
That's a good one. What's the difference between a tire and 365 used condoms? Oh, I don't know. It's going to be something to do with burnt rubber or something. What is it? One's a good year, the other's a great year. Yeah, we'll see what you've done there. Very good, very good. Lewis Hamilton took his girlfriend out for a date, brand new girlfriend. And she's like, "What do you do?" He's like, "I'm an F1 driver." I'm like, "Oh." She's like, I bet you're hard on your tyres." He goes, "I bet my hard on doesn't."
Very good, yes. So I met this last other day in a nightclub. I said, "Hello, what's your name?" She says, "Carmen." I said, "Why is that?" She says, "Because I like cars and I like men." She says, "What's your name?" I said, "Lager Fanny." Tickled him once. Tickled him for once.
I remember when I went out. I went out on my first ever date, and I got all ready, started, all tidy. I was looking quite spiffy. Looked in the mirror, gelled my hair and all that. And then my dad came over and gave me a torch. And I was like, "What am I gonna do with that?" He said, "You're going out dating, yeah?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "You going clubbing?" I was like, "Yeah." He said, "Well, take the fucking torch." He said, "Look what I'll come home with."
Yeah, we've all been there. Drew Lang's got one here. The wizard with I can't read it. Looks it's all white, so you'll have to highlight it.
I'll tell you what though.
What?
I took my missus out for dinner, right? And there was a bloke sat on the table opposite, making me sick. He was like, "Pass me the sugar. Pass me that honey." I was like, "Oh, it makes me feel sick." And the missus like, "You don't talk to me like that." I was like, "Pass me the tea bag."
Yes, indeed. Yeah.
I'll tell you what though. I was actually supposed to say one thing, but it sort of come out wrong. I actually said like what? Well, it sort of come out wrong. But I was supposed to have said like, when I look at you, time to stand still. What I actually said was, your face will stop a fucking clock.
Yes.
What's the difference between a microwave and an Islamic extremist? A microwave doesn't blow up every time the timer goes off. A microwave and a gay man got in common. They both make your meat brown.
Quite, yes.
Oh, how come no one's laughing at my jokes? They're all in there laughing at each other's. What about mine?
I laugh.
Yeah, one's better than none, isn't it? Oh, I've got to laugh at these things. You got to laugh at these things. Some of them were funny, though, weren't they? Labour concedes defeat in Gorton Denton by-election as deputy leaders issue grim assessments.
God.
Within the hour. Within the hour. Labour's conceded the defeat, eh?
Got any latest percentage yet, Wiz?
Eh?
Got any latest percentages?
No, nothing's come up at all, has it, on the X? I bet they're keeping it now because they're doing the count. They're like, oh. And everyone's asleep, so they can't ask anyone. The results are set to be announced within the hour. We are hearing from our reporters on the ground at the count this morning. Follows a turbulent few months, blah, 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 blah. Spotlight has well and truly been shined on Gorton and Denton. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. Hey, yeah, see, Drew liked some of mine. Hey!
There you go.
My mum died when we couldn't remember her blood type. As she died, she kept telling us to be positive, but it's hard to remember.
So my grandma were extremely ill, right? So what we did, we got all this goose fat, right, and we rubbed it all over her back. After that, she went downhill really fast.
Oh, it's classic. Oh, is that the odds he got? 1 to 7 greens, 11 to 1 reform, 131 to 8. Oh, Jesus Christ, mate. Did you just make them up? Why do Mrs. put their heads down and
horses up?
What's that? Peach. Because that's how the Elzut to a memo, yeah. Elzut. What do Muslim men do during foreplay? Take off the goat under the chin. Yeah, I did hear that Muslims are now taking their goats and they take them from behind on the edge of a cliff because apparently they push back harder.
Yeah.
That's Betfair latest. Bloody hell. That's nuts. 1 to 7. Put £1 on greens. I mean, put £7 on greens to win £1. Put £11.
No.
Put £1 on
No,
win.
one in seven. So that's
£7 wins £1.
£7. A pound for
£7 bet wins £1. But if you put £1 on reform, you can win 11.
I don't know.
And
Never understood odds.
if you put £1 on Labour, you'd win 130. So in other words, ain't gonna win. So that's some good jokes there, people. That's some good jokes. Look at Matt Goodwin there in the middle. He's trying to do his impression of the Fonz, isn't he?
It looks that way, yeah. Either that or Bobby Ball. Tommy, yeah, Bobby Ball. Rock on, Tommy, with his braces between his thumbs.
Who's actually edited out the penis that was in Angela's mouth?
Yeah. Her teeth look similar to Jeffrey Zach Polanski's.
Oh my, it looks like why is Hannah Spencer laughing so much? I realised because she's holding someone's head.
Oh yeah, so she is. Yeah, it looks like she's got somebody in a headlock, doesn't it?
Yeah. My senior relatives liked to tease me at my wedding, saying things like, "You'll be next." They stopped once I started doing the same to them at funerals. My grief counsellor died. He was good. I don't even care. You got a terrorist attack in the Middle East? A selfie. Oh dear.
Very good.
Some of these are just hilarious. Oh. Right, let me check, make sure. Just the updates about Andy Burnham would have actually changed results as a candidate. What, you mean you walk in there, change them? You're not allowed to do that. I don't think it would, though. Let's refresh the page. See if there's anything new coming in. It looks like, not it looks like. We don't want what it looks like.
God.
That's
Yeah.
about what I said as well. That's what I said.
Yeah.
But that's just speculation there at the moment. Great result for Starmer haters. Yep. But yeah, that's that.
I think this vote result's actually the biggest joke of the evening, isn't it?
That's hilarious. That one that you, what do you call a terrorist attack in the Middle East? A selfie. He's like, no, either bombers. That's brilliant. That is brilliant.
New donation up the cherries.
Yeah, I am on it. I'm literally gonna bring it up before I said anything there, but you beat me to it. Yeah, up the cherries. Please watch Ellie Dawes with your missus, and I promise you'll be arguing about who loves it more and what characters. And if I'm wrong about Eddie, I'll donate every day for a fortnight. Can I just say you're wrong about Eddie anyway? So no, you're wrong. But I'm sure you're right. I'm sure you're right. So thank you for the donation. Is it all right to say what you donated? Because obviously through that way it doesn't show or anything, but if you're all right with it, I'll say it. But I won't say it otherwise. I'll just say thanks for the donation, geese. But if you say, yeah, it's okay, like whatever, then I'll say what you donated. But I don't want to give it out. You'll be like, oh, mate, I didn't think you were going to read that out, geese. You know what I mean? He's probably paying us to shut up with the jokes. Isn't it? That's what it is. That's what it is.
We'll do that for £1 million.
£1 million. Who lives in a house like this? My partner and I have reached a difficult decision that we do not want children. If anyone does, please send me your contact details and we can drop them off tomorrow. Epstein files. Ugh. Up the cherries. Is he replying? If I can read that.
Replied, no. Maybe he wants to keep it secret.
Yeah, that's okay. That's why I didn't say it. Normally I just do it, and like sometimes I ask because I've done that with Phil actually when he bought that painting. I was like, "What you on about, mate?" So,
what did you get for the painting? Is that a secret?
No, he said he paid 60. I said 35.
Yeah.
He said he offered me 50. I said, no, 35 would do, mate, because I sold one before for 30. Admittedly, I really like the one that he chose. I've had that about a year. That's like one of my faves. It was like, no, I'm having it. And then he just done it and he put it through without me knowing.
Cool.
I was like, ew.
This, you know, my avatar that I've got, my mum's painting.
Yep.
Of my lion, the lion. This was the original ticket.
Hey.
Yeah, original. It says on it, 60 quid. Yeah, that was the highest one that she had, and she gave it me because she loves me to bits. So that was nice.
Yeah, Phil said it's worth it. It's weird, like I literally I'm all self-taught because of my mental health. I just need to chill out and stop my brain. And I watched Landscape Artist of the Year, and I thought, I wonder if I could just give that a go. And that was it. I bought some paints and canvases and that, and I blooming got myself at it. I've got loads. But when people like offer it and like saying it's worth it, I'm like, see that it's all worth doing, wasn't it? I've actually got one of my pieces of art out there on his wall or whatever. I've got about 7 or 8 pieces that have been bought that are out now. So I'm like, and it feels really strange, like knowing you've done something and it's in people's houses on their walls.
Well, your painting's obviously more popular than what Hitler's were, so you've done something right.
I got because I've done myself, but I've done one of my missus, like a dad died, so I've done one of her dad, but I'm not too sure if I like it. Like she said it's all right, but I don't know if I've just got to change a few things on it, but bugs me. I'm a bit of a perfectionist as well. Do you know what I mean? The slightest thing that's wrong, I can't leave it. I've got to touch it.
Yeah.
Well, I do. No, they're due, mate. They're due. They're saying they're due within the hour. I'm just let's see if Up the Cherries is all right for me to give out details of his donation, but he's not replied. So he's probably like, nope. So
might have nodded off.
But it is up there. You can see it's in the chat. It says like, you know, Kofi. I'm not making it up. So nothing new still. Nothing new still. It's coming, ladies and gents. The result is due probably within the next 27 minutes. We made it. I don't mind as I'm happy to advertise potions rather than super chats. I want you to get maximum from donations. Good luck with the channels. Beware of spoilers when on other channels, pal. Yeah, that's it, mate. Yeah, lesson learned. But yeah, 100%. But yeah, no, I appreciate that. Yeah, because it's in order to get it all through, I think it's like 5% on Kofi, whereas it's 30% on super chat. So I know exactly what you're saying. But Up the Cherries said obviously about the early doors play, but he donated £20.
Oh, very generous.
Holy moly, very generous. So everyone give it a big up for Up the Cherry. See what I've done there? And we've got the added bonus that he's left that message there, and I put it on screen, and it is literally left just Electrodoc's hairstyle visible. There he is. Hello. Popping your head over there. Your head. Seeing as reform already complete, do you think they're going to kick up a fuss to get something done? Helen, yes. I said that earlier, but I wonder if they're going to use that. That'd be the excuse to say, oh, we lost. Oh, my bum cheeks are going numb. Yeah, they could send shockwaves through the voting world of, oh yes, this is all because of the family voting, blah blah blah.
Yeah. You missed a joke, by the way, Wiz. What about a martini?
Do you know, I thought there was something there. Where'd it go? Yeah. The martini and the Victor scream, does anyone know CPR? I know the entire alphabet. And we all laughed and laughed, well, except for one person. If you were born in September, it's pretty safe to assume that your parents started their new year with a bang.
Yeah.
My son was born on September the 11th, and it was that September 11th, 9/11. It was that, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
My girlfriend dumped me, so I stole her wheelchair. Guess who came crawling back? Oh. Oh, that's brilliant. Guess who came crawling back? Oh. Oh my god, that's made me chuckle, that one. And then definitely, yes, this is the next chapter. Yep. As I get older, I remember all the people lost along the way. Maybe my budding career as a tour guide was not the right choice. Tour guide loses all people.
I hope to just pass away peacefully in my sleep, unlike all passengers on my dad's coach when he died.
Oh, nuts. Oh. No, there's funny ones there, aren't there? Yeah, done well with the jokes, actually, guys. I have to admit, like,
Yeah.
they got better and better, didn't they?
I think we've had the Joker-thon for the last 2 hours, I think.
Joker-thon, yeah. Thing is, there's not even much coming in regards Gorton and Denton either.
No.
So that doesn't help. So it's good that we got a sense of humour. But yeah, even there, like 20 minutes ago, within the hour. So yeah, they are due. They are due, Baba due. Oh, they're saying Labour candidate Angelique Stogia is first of top 3 candidates to arrive. The Labour candidate and Whalley Range councillors just arrived at the count this evening. Matt Goodwin and Hannah Spencer are expected to follow imminently. So, right. Okay, then. Ooh. I think this is that Angelique Stogia arriving, but it's decided to sort of show a circle. We're going around in circles, ladies and gents.
There we go.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? Well, it's her arriving. That's just silly, isn't it?
I would do singing to radio.
Let's see if it's I'll see if the actual thing's on here.
Hopefully the advert's taking away your black bandwidth.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, it's only 15 seconds as well, and it can't even manage that.
Can't even do that, yeah.
It's only air coming in, so. Morning, hello. We can't see nothing. That's ridiculous. Oh well. But yeah, she arrived. She's arrived. Counting of the votes in this by-election has now concluded. The party leaders and candidates are gathering together near the podium this morning. The result is expected imminently. We will bring you all the latest as soon as we have it. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
I'll just have a quick look and see what anything's changed on X. So it's looking like it could be Greens. That's bad, isn't it? Going with the old Muslim vote. Democracy happens at the voting booth. It's not a democracy when party members can remove a leader without the consent of the general voters after an election. Did you learn nothing from the Tories?
I think they're on about Advance UK, their party structure. It's not, it don't work like that.
Well, it is a democracy, isn't it? If you can remove a leader. But
But
they wouldn't vote someone out in that unless there was something going on. You don't just turn around, oh, well, yeah, we got him as Prime Minister, right, let's vote them out. That's not going to happen. Man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm a talking tree. The man says, you may be a talking tree, but you will dialogue.
Dialogue, talking.
You will
Dialogue.
Very
There we
good.
go.
Up, Jerry. So Oncolot is live on GB News asking, is this babe station? The official loony party are not doing as well as the new loonies. Flipping heck, I hadn't noticed. We're surrounded by lunatics. Yeah, what have I missed? No, but mate, we're literally waiting for the
Jokes.
results.
Joke-a-thon.
We had a joke-a-thon. That was quite funny. So all we got is predictions on the thingy. So it's going to be so bad at Greens. Wow. But yeah, Reform are going to kick off, aren't they, about the votes? Counted, concluded. Counted.
I went into a German car dealership. I said, howdy.
Where? It's not there.
I went into another car dealership. I said, I'd like a mobile home. He said, camper. I said, I'd like a mobile home.
No, I can't read out your joke because it's not there, geese. I can't see it. You have to put it up again. It's literally not there. I've gone all the way back to the Kofi donation, unless it's before that. Let me have a quick look. No. Nope, there's nothing there.
Copy and paste it back in.
Yeah, put it back in, but it might be YouTube deleting it because they do that. Option 1, let's eat grandma. Option 2, let's eat grandma. There you have it. Proof that punctuation saves lives.
Let's eat grandma. Yeah. Option 2, let's eat grandma. Yeah. Right. Let's eat grandma. Yeah.
How you said do. Better than don't.
They don't do that though, don't they? Though.
You do where you do and you do. God, we're going 6 hours 8 minutes, ladies and gents.
Wow.
I think this must be the longest stream on this site. I went about 6 hours once, but that was it. The result is expected imminently. We understand. Ooh, we're nearly there, ladies and gents. And from what we're seeing here, it's like greens. And that is not good.
When I went to Benidorm, I wandered in I went, bark, 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 bark. She said, no, sir, this is a check-in desk.
Very good.
I said, where does Robin Hood keep his arrows? He said, in a quiver. I said, where does Robin Hood keep his arrows? Yeah, Tim Vine.
They're saying now on X. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. My bad.
Is that what they said?
My bad. I made us big. Look. Let me share it again. Let's start again, Wiz. Try to click the right buttons. It's getting late. But this time we want the X. It's saying Gorton Denton, doubtful ballots are undergoing adjudication with the election agents. One of two things could happen next. If no recount is triggered, we will hear the results very soon. If it's very close, i.e. within 200, we can expect a recount and a long night. You're telling me this ain't a long night?
I don't think we've got that many jokes, have we?
Oh, no. Oh. It's, what's
so
the...
I sent right the bottom of my trousers to the library. I thought that'll be a time turn up for the books.
I'm going to have to show you how to make money, pal. It's too late now to call a loony one. I've been telling and advising your audience for at least a week or two. Next time, maybe. Yep. I had a bet years and years ago. I never bet. That's why I've still got money.
I remember it all.
The human teeth pound. They're definitely on one way to add a little crunch to those fries.
Yeah.
Fix is in. That's what they're going to say, aren't they? It's going to be. Oh, that could be triggering a. And here we go. Result expected imminently. That was the last bit on the evening news. So it auto refreshes, but yeah, now and again I'll just click it to see if it's done whatever.
Yeah.
We shall see.
Well, it says there 3:44. So if you wait 60 seconds, you should at least, at most, then you should see that click over to 3:45, obviously, and then you'll know that it's refreshing. If it's not, then you might have to manually do it.
That 3:44. That's the time that they released this bit of info. Like below it, look, 3:38, 3:34.
Yeah.
So if they put something up now, it say 3:48, blah blah blah. So yeah. But yeah, nothing's coming in on X. So yeah, we are saying any minute. Hopefully, we are, Helen. We are waiting patiently, and then we'll see. That came in 4 minutes ago, which we said. This is the one we got. We can just refresh it to rush it through to make sure we don't miss it. But we got to a result expected imminently. So, but what we're seeing, they're now bigging up the greens, aren't they? So that sucks. It sort of says that the country's probably in a bit of trouble because they're going to push the Muslim narrative. That's the problem. Apparently, Matt is the only one not there. Oh, they said, yeah, they said that Sorry, the
Sorry.
Labour lady turned up. Angelica Leaky Stalgia, whatever her name is. But they said Hannah Spencer and Matt Goodwin were expected any second. But yeah, Matt don't come across as someone who's going to take losing very well. I think they will do what you said and play the fraud card. I think what they're going to do, the fraud card. But
Pull the trump card. There's cheating going on with these here elections.
Yep. Fixed. Fake news, man. Fake news. No recount will be needed, but there'll be a steward's inquiry nonetheless. And trading with intelligence and knowledge is not gambling, really, Wiz. It's using sense and sensibility in your brain. Yeah, my brain probably doesn't quite work as well as it should. But yeah, intelligence and knowledge. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got intelligence and that, then yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, I get it, mate. I know what you're saying. Matt just walked in. Oh, so they're all there then. They're all in the house.
I still not unpacking our suitcases, you know. From my holiday, still fastened up. All I've done is just retrieve me vape liquids, and that's about it. Still got everything packed in my suitcase. I'll get around to it when I get a minute away from this stream. It's your fault, Wiz.
I know, me and my smart ideas.
There we go. Found out I got prickly heat or something because you know when I was in sun, I like broke out in all these horrible spots. I mean, they're dying down now as I turn whiter back to my natural colour. But yeah, I think I need antihistamines because when I'm out in the sun, I get all these weird spot things all over me. Are horrible.
Not good.
Not good.
It's not good, Your Honour.
Two clowns are eating the cannibal. One's turned to the other and said, I think we got this joke wrong. This tastes funny. I think we got this joke wrong. See, I got it, old green man. It's just very, 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 very late for Wiz. We got this joke wrong. Very good.
So you're saying Matt's in? Come on. Oh, it's going to suck in it, Greens. Oh, it's going to suck lollipops. There's two cows in the field. One cow turns around to the other cow. So I don't know about you, but I'm really worried about this mad cow disease. The other cow looks back at him and goes, I'm all right, mate. I'm a helicopter. There's two cows in a field. One of them looks at the other and goes, moo. The other looks back and goes, you bastard. I was going to say that. Oh, here we go. We're all getting silent. Let's get into the point. Like, oh, come on.
Shifted atmosphere. What's that a bit further up there with? Shifting some atmosphere. And then the adverts.
Oh, that's the
Shifting.
little bullet point things.
Oh, I see.
2:31, 2:30. Results to be announced within the hours at 3:16. But I win them. That Hannah Spencer, she wins. It makes a mockery of the a Christian democracy country. You guys are gonna have to explain what this haunting is. Do. What did cannibal say to other cannibal? You know what, Tony? We're fed up with people. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Very good. Very nice.
I don't know. Is that some kind of spirituality that you do there, Ellen? I don't know. 111 and 144. I don't know.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, the numbers. I do it all the time. Like 333. I've had that. I've had 222, 1111, 1212. Oh, you name it. I need to get them all, mate.
There you go.
So that's crazy. 0808. I have weird old.
You know when Trump was shot in that ear. When Trump was shot in his ear, it was the time was exactly 18 11 minutes past 6, which if you add the 1 and the 8 together, you get 9. Then you got the 11, 9/11. That's when it was shot in the ear at the time. It was shot in the ear. Weird.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go to the Bible and I'll find an 1111 and read it and see what it says.
Yeah.
Or 88. Yeah.
Well, you know, all that Uranus is moving over Jupiter, and you know, the stars are aligned with Capricorn. All that what do they call it? Spiritual mumbo jumbo. I don't really believe in, but then again, that's me, typical Virgo.
But
see what you're doing, man.
Who waits all this time? Literally, results due imminently, and they're like, "I'm off to bed now." Oh, green man, how can you do that? My missus does that. We're watching a film, 20 minutes left, she'll go to bed. I was like, "How can you do that?" I don't get it. Even a series, sit and watch it for half an hour. It'll be 25 minutes in, 5 minutes left. I've got to go to bed. Well, there's only 5 minutes left. Yeah, I'm tired. How can you do that? I've got to watch it. I don't care how tired I am. I've got to get to the end. So I don't know why you're doing it, geese.
Maybe he's watching on a mobile phone and he's got a stand a stair lift that takes him upstairs, and it takes about half an hour.
It's nuts, isn't it? Nuts, mush.
Right.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, quick. I've put matchsticks in my eyes in a bit, keep them awake, but I still haven't yawned yet. I can hardly see me telly.
Yep. We're saying Gorton Denton candidates are arriving at the count ahead of results with green set for a seismic victory.
Tell you what, though, we've got some night owls in the chat, haven't we?
Yep.
Best thing about it, my bins get emptied tomorrow at about 5 o'clock in the morning, so I'll go to sleep. Go to sleep for about half an hour, and then they'll start rattling all bins around like they do.
Well, ours go at 7.
Yeah.
But the old green man's going a good old kip, isn't he? But it's good to have you here, mate. Good to have you here. Take it easy. Have a nice kip. Can't wait to go to bed. It's going to be lovely. Come on. Come on. Come on. People are waiting. People are waiting. People are waiting.
Oh.
What was that? Who?
It were a hiccup and a oop afterwards because I weren't expecting it. It was a surprise hiccup.
A surprise. It's a little bit. Howdy up. What's going on? He's going on. We've got to be like literally seconds. What's going on? Keep refreshing it, even though it's on auto refresh, but you know. might save a millisecond.
What happens if you click on that watch on X, Wiz? Where it says watch on X, it might be a bit clearer.
That's just that video of people coming in.
Oh,
that's Matt Goodwin arriving.
Right.
But well, regardless of the results, like, was it 47? So is that like 53% of people didn't vote? That could have been quite different. Half the people didn't vote. So my bin's got on a Friday morning, but only every third week. Quite booked to quite tomorrow. Oh, third week, blind. Ours comes every single Friday at 7. And every other Friday, it is the recycling bin.
Where do you live? Birmingham?
Portsmouth.
Not you.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, it's there for 3 weeks. That's mental, isn't it? Must have very little rubbish. Was just listening to radio. They're waiting for Hannah Spencer. That old, like she's won. Yeah, a lot of people are bigging it up for the Green. Green Man going to bed is hilarious. A play on words for probably their only supporter in here, leaving just as they're about to win. P.S. I know he can't be a loony. But they don't know where Hannah is now. Maybe the Greens really are the drug party. Yeah.
Probably find her crashed out in a ditch somewhere or in a drain.
Someone did put a tweet up saying that the real question on the night is, will Hannah Spencer bring her 4 greyhounds in for the results of her by-election in Gorton Denton? Greyhounds, they got, I'm not a fan.
She's
those ugly dogs.
Yeah, but she's still showing off, isn't she, that she's got greyhounds, and I can Muslims be, yeah, you know what I mean, with the relation that they have with dogs and stuff.
But she's a plumber. 6.5 hours nearly. 6.5 hours. Holy moly.
Wow. That's a quarter of a 24-hour live stream that you're going to do next week with.
Yeah.
Papancia went to bed at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. Look at that, every 2 weeks. That's my
Mine's every 2 weeks.
bin, every 2 weeks. But the bins are every single Friday.
Yeah.
And even
every
before we
Friday.
get to Friday, sometimes by Tuesday our bins full. My son will do takeaway or something.
Yeah.
But she can't take dogs in because our sporters can't go near them. Apparently she's a trainee plasterer too. Plastering lies everywhere, you mean?
Yeah. But that's where she is, plastered. Somewhere.
Yeah. This was like the last minute of an FA Cup final or something. Yeah, keeping an. It's taking forever.
She actually looks like that character from Bob the Builder, doesn't she? That woman character in Bob the Builder. There's a woman character.
Yeah.
Look at images of Bob the Builder cast
Bob
or
the
whatever.
Builder's wife.
Yeah, is that his wife? Is it? She looks like. Yeah, she actually looks like her. Blonde hair and featureless face.
Look, I come up. Look, Gorton Denton results are coming soon. Yay! I'm actually on the page that I refreshed. Gotta laugh at these things. Come on.
I'm starting to dance now because they eat a wee. And I can guarantee you, if I go and I wait, they'll announce the results.
Yep.
Now, I don't want to waste all the energy that I've saved going upstairs to come back downstairs again. I want to go upstairs and go to bed. Well, have a wee first, obviously.
This is nuts. This is nuts. Come on.
Even Chirac's in bed and not Mickey out on us at this time of night.
If you're on X, follow me. Look, there's my account right there. Look, the Wiz, the Wiz YouTube. Come on, follow me on X. I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back. I'll follow you back. Follow you back. Follow you back. Oh, I thought there's someone saying they're looking for Hannah Spencer. Yeah, she won't have time playing Bob the Builder. She wins. Nice one, Southern Blue. Yeah, not a good start. She can't turn up her own winning party. I know. But it's a big majority, and they're all act surprised. Live eruptions are still saying they've lost such a big majority. Flipping deleted until the end, and recycle slump out sulking. I reckon they're going to play the thingy card. Fake. What do you call it? Oh, gone bloody brain dead. It's too late. They'll probably play the card of the dodgy votes. What's it called?
Yes, that's one. Yeah, a recount. They'll want
votes. Yeah. Or they say like all that family.
Maybe the other minority in the Green Party have found out that they've won, right? And then has anybody checked any lampposts? She's like feeling the breeze with her toes on top of a lamppost kind of thing. If you know what I mean.
Yep.
Tim Boxall, look, tell him, me, come and watch. We do jokes and half asleep brains. But
It's all Bobby Jew.
How many are watching, Wiz?
36.
36.
More than
Folks probably in front of the keyboard, you know.
Yep.
Sun will be up in a bit.
I thought I'm waiting opportunity. Oh, 46. It jumped then. Look, I put it up. I'm live on YouTube waiting. If you're coming from YouTube, jump in the chat, say hi. Got to be a subscriber for just 1 minute. So click on it. Click it. Subscribe now. Oh, my word. I think this is just waiting for the inevitable that greens. Maybe they're celebrating with a bit of green outside. Nice one. Yeah. We've already picked the wrong candidate for this area by the sound of it, but they still thought they had it in the bag. Yeah, I'd rather they did than blooming greens, Helen, if I'm honest, but you could be right there. Wrong candidate. Wrong candidate. But literally, how long is it going to take to bring out these results? Where are these results? Let me refresh it. Go on, blooming heck. And refresh on the evening news. Nothing. Like, they're literally there waiting. What's going on? Why can't they give the results? Look, reform. Where are the results? Come on, people. It's like last minute in the FA Cup, and you're like, oh. You're on the attack, and it looks like you might score, but they're not.
Yes, Rupert really ought to have endorsed Nick. This is another issue that we've got. Why didn't Rupert endorse Nick for Advance UK? It would have been a very gentlemanly thing to do. Even if he didn't want to join Advance UK, it would have been a very nice gesture. Yeah. I mean, I'm not actually surprised that that Benabee went a bit ape. You know what I mean? We're getting nothing.
Waffle.
Yeah.
Oh, Hannah is in the building.
Hey, I think.
Yeah. You're going to be called out for a burst pipe. Yeah, so sucks being a plumber.
Yeah, plumbers are always late, aren't they?
Yep. Mo, did you follow me on X? Because I had a Mo who followed me on X. I assumed it was you, so I followed back. I didn't even look. I was like, oh, Mo. So if that was you on X, happy days, I followed back. Because I always follow back. I am on YouTube, YouTube. I'm on X, everyone, if you want to follow me. The Wiz YouTube. Look me up. I'll follow you back. Don't worry if it doesn't happen straight away. But as soon as I log in and I see it, and we see followers, oh, follow back. So it's all good. Let's refresh. Is anything coming new? Is there anything new? What have we got? Just received this message from 91 Shetland Green who's travelling to Manchester for a campaign. Won't be historical, really, will it? Won't be historical. It'd just be annoying.
Well, haven't Labour held these seats forever?
Yes.
Labour. That's why it's historical then.
The loony Hannah Spencer's just arrived from a plumbing job. Yes, they had to wait for her. It's literally going live in minutes.
They've got rid of Labour and voted in something even worse. If that's even possible, but it is. We live in history right now. If Greens get in, then that's actually literally a hell of a lot worse than Labour. In my opinion, anyway.
Waiting for blooming Hannah. What's that all about? Come on, come on. Come on, Cam. I'm going to refresh this page, even though it's all auto refresh, but nothing. Here it is, ladies and gents. Basically, she's arrived. Better late than never. 4:15, she arrives. Ridiculous, isn't it?
Bonkers.
We're nearly there, ladies and gents. We're nearly there. So I just copied and pasted that so I could tweet it. Like you do. See what's going on. What's showing her arriving in
boiler suit.
There she is.
Boiler suit.
Oh, what a horrible colour.
What the heck?
There she is. What is she wearing?
Oh my God, she looks like something from Balamori.
Lunar party. Yeah.
Oh God Almighty.
Ridiculous.
Order election and be like
ridiculous.
Right, yeah. Oh dear me. Dear.
Ridiculous. Let's refresh it. We want the results. We want the results. Oh look, it's my blooming thing. Yep, someone even replied to one of mine. Isn't that nice? But it's true. Like, you know, at least you could do is turn up. Do you know what I mean? Being late. Come on, results. Where are you? There are chaotic scenes this evening at the Count after Hannah Spencer's arrival alongside Zach. They are to be giving interviews. Members of the Manchester City Council press team seemed flummoxed as it was met with a moment's silence when asked by Sky News where the returning officer was for declarations to be made.
Oh, I'm beginning to decompress. Oh, crikey. Eating crisps and energy drinks. Dressed up like a fruit salad. Teletubbies outfit.
Trying to refresh X, it's taking its time. Bet everybody's on the planet is on it, just waiting. Loads of press swarming. The returning officer has entered the room.
Be back. Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting like that and all geese.
I could have flown from Benidorm and back twice.
Like you do.
2 hour, 20-minute flight. Easy. There and back. 9:30.
Not really, because reform will show that we're in a better state as a country going for the Muslim vote. It's crazy. She's just changing out of her boiler suit. Nightmare continues to be fair. I would have said that. Whoever got it, got in. Calling it the Gaza election. Oh, God, yeah. Teletubbies outfit. Yeah, just like a fruit salad sweet. Anyway, tomorrow, please wake your pals up. This is beyond serious. Wakey, wakey, flipping wakey. You must unite like never before. Yeah, it is about blooming time and all. What's up with these people? Like, why be so late? It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's ridiculous. But yes. Scenes of chaos.
She looks like she's dressed like one of them Elsagate people.
Yep. Oh, look. Let me just share this quickly so you can see it. Actually, the candidates have been moved into a private room to be told the results before they are announced.
Oh, God. Best for you smiling the most.
Why would they do that? Reform UK's Goodwin slams wokeness and concedes victory to Greens before result. At the count, Matt Goodwin has had his say on the result, effectively conceding victory to the Greens, but he says the loss is down to a coalition of woke, progressive and Islamists. Through a smirk, he appeared tired and somewhat downtrodden as he addressed reporters. Woke, progressive and Islamists. Yep. Basically.
Yeah. But that's who they're going to vote in, isn't it? Block voters, that's who they're going to vote in, because it makes it easier for them to move more block voters in.
Yep.
Oh, first yawn. There you go.
Oh, blimey, come on.
What's that? Up the cherries there. Last one, look. The last one. Up the cherries. I'm coming out. Go on. Have a look.
Retirement and reopening my own channel again very soon. I cannot bear to watch and see everyone on the right falling out and hurts even more to see it's not actually the left. Mad. That is true, mate. Yeah.
I'll come on if you do a live. Do live, I'll come on.
All in a bit Pete Tong with Restore Britain coming out with regards to advance and reform and what's being said. But yeah, it's all gone a bit crazy. So Let's see if she's won by very much. Yeah, I just tweeted that Queen's won. That'd be hilarious.
Greens have won the argument better than we have, Powell admits. Who's that? Lucy Powell. Is it? Powell. Lucy Powell.
Yes, Lucy Powell.
So reform.
239. 239, they said that. Results to be announced within the hour at 3:16. And here we are at 4:25. Like, hurry up. So, absolute nut.
Or reform total surrenderists. You know what I mean? Surrendering already. Look, even 2 hours ago, they were surrendering. You know what I mean? Not much of an
But they've
optimist, are
been
they?
put in a room or something beforehand, which was a bit weird.
Probably arresting them. Cheating. I don't know.
Come on. Come on. Give us the results. What do you want? A little tickle? Come on. But, yeah, I've got a feeling it's definitely going to be the Greens, isn't it? Goes to show. Go for the Muslim vote. The Muslim vote.
No, glasses are full, Wiz. Mind you, if any of these parties get in, glasses still half empty. But at least we reform. Yeah. It is, Alan, you're right. It is painful. I had to put my e-cig down once. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Bum 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 bum. If it's the cutest that I've ever seen. Do 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 do. Up by the clover. Mr. Foley Bover, but I know the words. I'm just filling in. Do 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 do. With a little bit of background music. Do 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 do. Are you fair, DJ? Are you fair, DJ?
This is nuts. This
That's
is
bad news, Alan. Up on stage. We've got a video feed or what, Wiz?
Eh?
There's a video feed of it.
No. I'm looking.
What's Helen watching then?
Oh, that might be on a channel that I can't really show. Like a mainstream media type channel.
Oh. Well, it's all news. Oh, I don't know. GB News must have it. You can show it on GB News, mate.
Yeah, that sort of limits. It is limited. But nothing's coming up at the moment.
But the communists.
They can't take their time, don't they?
The communists, what's happened to country? Why would we be able to take them by communists? Well, I know why, because it's all been planned. All I'm not going down. Well, it's not even a conspiracy theory. It's true. It's playing out in front of us.
There you go. Results are in.
Ah.
Green Party Hannah Spencer wins by-election in huge victory for Greens. Well, there you go. The result has now been confirmed. It's 4:30 and the winning candidate in the Gorton Denton by-election has been declared as Hannah Spencer for the Green Party, who works as a plumber and gas engineer, arrived late to the count, appears flustered at overwhelmed issues, surrounded by supporters and TV crew and journalists. This is a major win for Greens, making her the first Green Member of Parliament for the North. The party only has 4 other MPs: Brighton, North Hertfordshire, Bristol Senate and Waveney Valley. Miss Spencer won with a majority of 14,980 votes. Reform Matt Good, second place, 10,578. Blimey, heck, she won over by 4,400. And Labour's Angeliki Stoja in third with 9,364 votes.
Well, I hope she can do her plumbing dressed in a burqa.
Yeah, that's mental. That's mental. Wow.
There we go. Is that the only constituents that there is? In there any more now? I don't know. Any other constituencies? No, that's
Crazy.
it. Just that. Yeah, ridiculous.
What can you say to that, though? There you go, ladies and gents. Wow. She's won by quite 4,000. Well, Muslim vote takes it.
Yep, there we go then. Lovely.
You know, the Monster Raven Looney Party got 5 more votes than Advance UK.
Wow.
Monster Raven Looney Party got 159. Advance UK 154.
Well, that's what happens when you don't get enough airtime, isn't it?
Yeah.
It would have helped Restore Britain, would have given him a bit of a, boost. But of course, now what do we make of that? Well, we'll leave our thoughts for another day. We'll have to sleep on it.
GB News was really derogatory about Advance. Yeah, because it's all paid by bloody Farage. That doesn't surprise me. Nearly a third more vote. Yeah, it's massive. Huge win.
Yeah. Cheers, Rupert.
Might be a turning point.
I'm not blaming Rupert at all, but I still don't understand why.
Good night, Mo. Wow, I know. Crazy. Really worrying that so many people are voting for Greens. Yeah, I know. I don't get it. That's a worrying bit, Helen. It's like, why? Brits need to wake up. Yep.
Too right.
You know why they vote Green in Gorton Denton.
Yeah.
So seems the Muslim.
Because they all want crack.
Yep, it's crazy.
There we go.
Muslim vote wins it.
Right. Is that it?
That is absolutely nuts. Lost for words. What can we say? Yep, that is it, ladies and gents. We got there. Look, 7 hours streaming.
7 hours. How many people are watching?
At the moment, 39.
Well, thank you all very much. It was like helping us celebrate. It was like helping us celebrate the new year. Yeah.
Yep.
Thanks for all your
support,
etc. Yep.
There we go. That was mental.
Yeah.
Robert's off to bed. Everyone's going off to bed. Robert's off to bed. At the moment, the truth just hit us all. I'm stunned, but not with the Loonies victory, but just numb. I knew it was going to be massive. Flipping dark times tonight. Yeah, you're telling me up cherries, crazy. Thank you, but that's all right. No worries. I actually thought that it was only going to take a couple of hours. That's how silly I was. And here we are, 4:30. Oops. But we've done it. We've done the stream. So happy days. What's the result? But I will be doing like a 12-hour and a 24-hour at some point for a giggle. We can talk about literally absolutely anything. That's going to be quite painful. But yeah, it'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? But yeah, it was good. But there we have it. It's Hannah Spencer Greens by a lot of votes. A lot of votes. So yeah, that's quite convincing win for the Greens. We were saying Greens at bits and bobs and that. It's don't know, it's just looking that way, but it is what it is, ladies and gents. There's nothing we can do about it. It's done, it's dusted.
Yeah. Thank you all very much for joining us. And you know, sharing a very, very long stream with us. For your patience with Wizard's jokes.
That was
right.
funny.
I'm going to hit the page.
Don't blame you, mate. Don't blame you. Me too.
I'll leave you to wrap up with. See you, mate. Cheers.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Take it easy, mate. See you later. Thanks.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Take it easy. There we go. Happy days. Don't forget, I'm supposed to be live tomorrow at 1 and all. Supposed to be live at 1. I'll still be in bed at this time. Look. So yeah, happy days. Robert's going in. Thanks, guys, from Helen, and good night. Take it easy, my friends. Well, you're not going to take it easy. You're just going to go to bed. It's silly o'clock. So get to bed. Nice one, Wiz and Eddie, all in chat. Yep, it's been a good one. Thanks for the donation to the channel, Up the Cherries. I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you to every single one of you who watched, no matter where you are, what you're doing. The fact is, you're a part of the Wiz fam, and we had a giggle. And we were going for 7 hours. It's absolutely nuts. But anyway, like I say at the end of every single video, that's the Wizard's words.